am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We lose together. We rise, we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We lose together. We rise, we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We lose together. We rise, we fall together. Together we overcome. Together we can be stopped. Bonitile koro oladara. We will reach those goals we set together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We will lose together. We rise, we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. Chelsea, okay. We will lose together. Together we win. We rise, we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We will lose together. Together we can be strong. We rise, we fall together.
Got him. We fucking got him.
La caca.
Of a fucking loop, bruv. Can't be bothered. Right, big up everybody. Sorry, I went to go get a drink quickly. Shout out everybody that's locked in. Hit the like button, subscribe, all of that shit. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. Let me move that. That'll be better. Right. 2 days. Yeah, Warrior, I ain't been live in like 2 days. I forgot about the loop. My bad, people. My bad. And I know we did miss July 15th and everything. The whole big day came. It was just nothing to talk about. There, like, I weren't going to go live just to see if Klasref pulled up. Because, like, genuinely, the only talk was, yay, Cucurella's won the Euros. There was nothing else. But in the last 20 minutes, I mean, last 24 hours, fucking hell. Fucking hell, it's kicked off. We're here to discuss everything regarding Chelsea. We're going to talk about Enzo Fernandez, well, turning into Bozo Fernandez. We'll talk about Argentina in general. Gallagher, we got news on Chalobah, striker situation, Julian Alvarez. We got a lot of news. We got a lot of news to get into. Big up to everybody, though. There's over 300 plus. Shout out to Lee Gunner for the redirect. Big up to everybody that's locked in. Shout out to Warrior. Shout out to Maldini. Man said thoughts on the Southgate news. Brilliant. Brilliant. I thought they would actually keep him, but he took the decision away from England. Nice. Thank you for restoring some pride to the English managerial job, I guess. Bye. Bye-bye. Now try and bring in somebody competent. And by that, I mean anybody except Pochettino. Shout out to Max Morg, those Nico William links that are going around again saying the same shit that we have heard for the last month or so. But we'll get into all of that as well. Shout out to Chloe, even though you're still running Poch Prop. Shout out to Harrison. Shout out to Brian. Shout out to Professor. Shout out to AK. Shout out to every single one of you, man, that's in here. Run up the likes. What else is everyone saying? Shout out to Samman. Shout out to Joey. Oh yeah, Joey, you already know you've won the kit. I think you told me you want the away kit. Just let me know your size and everything, and when it comes out, we'll get that sorted. Big up, bro. Big up. I said football won on Sunday. No. Chelsea won. Cucurella GA. Enzo won Copa America. Cole Palmer GA. Cucurella won the Euros. Dunked on Gary Neville. We're still waiting for a Gary Neville apology. It's all good. Who got timed out? Didn't time anyone out. It was... Who got timed out? Oh, some brother who said terminate Enzo's contract. Yeah. I'm not even going to touch on that one just yet. Big up to Joey. Big up to everybody that's locked in. I ain't going to talk about no terminating contracts and everything, but we do need to talk about Enzo Fernandez because he's had a fucking stinker. You've not seen anything, Max. Cool. I'll play the video. One sec. Where is it? Actually, no. Can I get the lyrics? Can I get the ones with the lyrics? Just so people actually have an understanding of what was meant to be chanted. Yeah, here it is. This isn't the main part. It's the last 10 seconds, I think. You can see as well, they've rushed to end the stream as well because they kind of know what's being chanted, which only makes it worse too. And like, I'll be real, the last person I need talking in this chat is Nacho Lini. You need to watch out for your brother as well. He might have been in that coach too. He might have been singing along with the rest of them. So like, they all need to be held accountable for this shit. Like, Enzo, he again knew it was stupid because he rushed to end the live, so he can't play dumb. Oh, he was in there. Yeah, what's Nacho Lini? You've been trying to chat shit the whole way through the chat. Your guy needs to be held accountable just as much as Enzo Fernandez needs to be held accountable as well. Because, like, that shit is dumb as fuck. World is full of migration, and we're trying to take the piss out of the fact that a lot of the French national team have parents from different countries. It's ridiculous. I said, you know, Garnacho ain't racist. I didn't call Garnacho racist. I'm saying he might be as ignorant as Enzo is. Because that's what this shit is. It's ignorant as fuck. It's an ignorant statement to make. You man are moving. Well, these men are moving like because half the French team have got parents or origins from a different country. They're not naturally French. What the fuck does that stand for? That's like me saying... That's like, well, someone telling me that because my dad's Ethiopian, I'm not English, even though I was born in Chelsea. It's dumb. And especially from someone who literally is in the same team with like, what, 6 black French players? Just off the top of my head, I'm thinking Badiashile, Disasi, Fofana, you've got Nkunku, you've got Ugo Chukwu. All these man. And what we're gonna say, they're not actually French? What, because their parents aren't? No, it's such a brain dead remark to try and make. And this is Gusto as well. Thank you, Gusto as well. I said, we know your Ethiopian knowledge. We ain't gonna say that. You're a dickhead. Big up, Max, though. Big up, Max. Oh yeah, Malang Sarr. You gotta remember Malang Sarr exists. Thank you, guys. Thank you. It's xenophobic as fuck. And I want to see how Enzo handles this situation, because number one, there needs to be a mad apology. Well, a string of different apologies. I'd like to see him try and do some community stuff as well, but like, I'd like it even changes a damn thing. This is a cultural problem. This is a cultural problem because this is a chant not just from the Argentine players. This is from the whole. This is from, like, this would be a song chanted in the stands. So this is a regular chant that would be going around anytime Argentina plays. So this shit is a cultural problem. And I'm not going to sit on here and do any defending. I'm not doing that. This shit was xenophobic as fuck. It's really stupid in 2024 to pretend like migration isn't completely normal. We've had fucking decades of this shit. So, like, yeah, you've had a fucking crazy howler. And I don't know how he's gonna get himself out of this one, but he's gotta make a fuck ton of apologies. You can see the likes of Badiashile and Disasi leaving one on him very early when he comes back to pre-season training. Might have low-key fucked the morale within the squad as well, to a point. Because like now all those French black Chelsea players are going to be thinking, what? What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? So what if my passport's French, but my parents are from this country or that country or this country? Enzo was, brother, Naciolini, like, I get the trolling, but like, if we're going to keep trolling on this situation, I'm just going to time you out. I don't give a shit about Enzo being the loudest of them all. He was part of it, just like a lot of those Argentine players were. You can't keep trying to divert away from Garnacho just because it doesn't suit your narrative. You can't. We're not here trying to divert away from Enzo either. Enzo's got to hold that. Enzo's got to hold that. He chose to get involved, and he knew it was fucked because he ended the stream. He could have kept it going and had no clue about it. Actually, no, tell a lie. He'd have a clue anyway. It's Spanish. It's fucking Spanish. So we are not going to single out and just pick out anybody. No, this is a cultural problem. So they can all hold that. If that chant is just going out for fun in that one situation, do you not think that they would have been chanting it more? Do you think that that's the only time that the Argentine national team has chanted that? Really? Let's not play dumb. Let's not be stupid. I would hold the whole team accountable. And them chanting it as well also says to the rest of the nation that it's okay to do it, because they already got criticized for it in 2022. So we're not doing that. We're not just ignoring anybody. We're not just saying, no, it's just Enzo Fernandez that has to hold it. Not everybody else. No, all of them. All of them. Don't pick and choose. Don't pick and choose. That ain't right. Because I'm not here saying, but this with Enzo. No. Enzo needs to be held accountable for it. And the way he handles this situation will say a lot about him and his mentality and his real ideologies. So, hell, in fact, the fact that we haven't already heard an apology from Enzo is already a little bit crazy. Because this shit's been going viral the last 12 or so hours. Maybe even more. Let's say 24. Let's say 18. Let's say 18 hours. No apologies. I remember I saw on Rant's channel someone said an apology drop, but I didn't see anything on the timeline. I didn't see anything. So, shit. I don't know. Abdi, you did tell me check my DMs earlier. Sorry, let me check something. Abdi, you're gonna. I need to know. I need a bit more to know if that's true before I bring that up. I need to know a little bit more to like show me that that's true first. Show me that it's true first, and then I'll bring that one up because I'm not sure. That could easily just be not copy and pasted. That could easily be Photoshop. So I'm not too sure about that one. Well, let me know where you got that from. Let me know where you got that one from. But yeah, ignorant statement to make. And Enzo needs to drop his own statements ASAP, personally. And no stupid statements like the shit I saw Como drop today. Like, what was it? It's an honor to be called Jackie Chan or some crap. Like, what the fuck are you taught? Shut up, man. But what do you expect? Like, you got to manage this fallout ASAP. I think you've already taken too long, personally. I think you've already taken too long. So we'll see. But now there's a lot more eyes on you, and I don't feel sorry for you at all. You made your bed. You got a lie in it. Yeah, Max. I hope he apologizes properly too. But part of me feels like he would have already done it by now. Like, there's no way his DMs aren't a fucking mess right now. There's no way. There's no way he's not aware of the fact that a lot of people are pissed off with this chant. So, part of me's thinking, why haven't you already apologized? Why haven't you already apologized? And again, you knew it was fucked because you ended the stream as soon as it started. Maldini says, tell Matt Dav to sort him out. That's a bit of a shout still. That's a bit of a shout. That shit's crazy, man. And very disappointing from Enzo. Very disappointing. Pretty sure Enzo blocked the comments on Twitter. No, it was a stream. Well, it was one of those Instagram lives. And there was comments on the bottom too. Yeah, there was comments on the bottom as well. So yeah, that is just more controversy surrounding our football club. Fucking great. Thank you, Enzo. Thank you, Enzo. I said, are you suggesting he should be kicked from the team if he doesn't apologize? I think he should be punished regardless, but I don't think kicking someone out of the team is unrealistic. It's not going to happen. It's pointless even trying to get that. But what I want is Enzo to be held accountable for what he said. Because I refuse to believe that this was only done once. I refuse to believe that this was just a slip of the tongue and accidental and all of that crap. Sorry, I didn't mean to chant it. Didn't mean to. Yeah, you did. You wouldn't have ended the stream. And again, even as the stream was ending, where is it? If my fucking internet wants to work, what do we pay for fiber optic for? Oh, you're a piece of shit, you know that. So just as it's ending, you see that? You see that? So man ended the stream and then went back and started getting involved. So like, come on. He's got to be held accountable. Simple as that. Simple as that. Very, very fucking disappointing from Enzo. But cool. Hit the likes, subscribe, all of that shit. Big up to everybody that's locked in. Hit the like button, subscribe. Hopefully we can try to reel this back into a bit more of a football and transfer discussion now. We had to address it. I'm not just going to ignore something like that. We have to talk about it. Jester says, Lewis, I'm going to dunk on you. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hey, Jesters, the link will drop. The link will drop. So I look forward to hearing what you have to say on the matter. What else do we have? So we've still got we're still going to touch on the transfer news. So, on Conor Gallagher, Atletico Madrid's top choice for midfield. Let's go. And it's also speaking of Argentines. Fuck you, Poch. Fuck you, bruv. Stay away from my country. Stay away from my country. You've suffered enough. Don't want you managing the England team. Dickhead. But yeah, Gallagher is allegedly Atletico Madrid's top choice for midfield. Top choice. And there's already rumors, I think I saw Pies say on his personal account, that Gallagher is already aware. No, he knows the club want to sell him and is being very patient with his future. Chelsea will probably drop the price tag the longer this saga goes on. I want to add to that if we're going to sell Conor Gallagher to Atletico Madrid, you are not getting that 50 million. That only works for homegrown tax. When you send him outside of England, you are not getting that homegrown tax. So, you're going to have to look to accept somewhere around the 30 to 40 million region. If you even get 40 million, fair play. Fair play. But I hope Gallagher isn't a pussy. Hope he's willing to go to Real Madrid. Real Madrid. He wishes. Atletico Madrid. I hope he's willing to go there. Because it will make things a lot easier for us. I don't care if we don't get the 50 million for him. I genuinely don't. Like, if you're going to sell him, just sell him. Might suit their style of play. Won't be my problem, because he'll be gone. And we'll see if the riots start. We'll see if the riots start. I don't know if it's a case that Gallagher wants to stay in England and London, though. I hope not. I really hope not. And I also just hope he doesn't drag the contract down. Because I know he's going to have the media and the fans on his side because, yeah, he's sticking it to the owners. No, he's sticking it to the football club. This football club is the one that developed him from an academy level to a first team level. If you're going to try and run your contract down so you can leave on a free, you're a dickhead. You're a dickhead. Yeah, FQ, bro, we've literally just touched on it. You might as well just go back to the start, bro. There's no point me going right back into that topic again. But yeah, we've already touched on it. And I'm sure when I send the link out to the panel, we're going to touch on it again. Jester's already said that he's got a lot he wants to say on the situation. So, yeah, we'll see what he's got to say. We'll see what he's got to say. Also from Pies, Chalobah really wants to stay at Chelsea and is really trying not to accept approaches. Would only reluctantly leave for European clubs and was forced to. Which again is basically what I've said the whole time. Chalobah will not leave unless it's a UCL club. That was the case last summer. It will be the case now. And Chalobah actually has more years on his contract. And probably will get minutes under Maresca. And will probably look good as well when he plays. So, I'm not really surprised by that. Wait to see if a UCL club comes in for him. If it's not that, I'm not listening. Like when I hear Nottingham Forest links for the 40th time. Get in the bin. Get in the bin. He is not going to Nottingham Forest. Why? Why? So Enzo will leave in a year or two if we don't. Yeah, sure. Sure. Also from Pies too, he said Maresca's really impressed several players with his approach to training and also the human side of management. So he's even got the man manager side sorted. Great. That was the only thing Poch had. Very early days, but feelings are really positive with people around the squad. Maresca wants outgoings ASAP, so he knows who he's actually working with. So that means you gotta go, and you gotta go. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Get out of here. What else? Julian Alvarez. Let's talk on this Julian Alvarez situation. Hit the likes as well, guys. There's 166 likes. There's over 600 you lot in here. Man, I'm moving like Hoyland in the chat. Hit that like button. Don't be a Hoyland, be a Haaland. Be a Haaland. Or be a Palmer. In fact, yeah, be a Palmer. Trust. Shout out Palmer. He didn't let the country down. Stood up. Stood up when we needed it. I said, told you Alvarez wants Spain. All that's happened is that Atletico have been the first club to talk to Alvarez. That's come from CL Merlo, who I think Abdi has said yesterday was the first person to break the Enzo news. So he might be a little bit legit. Willing to leave Manchester City because he wants a greater role. So allegedly, Atletico have been the first club to touch base with Alvarez. So we need to pull our finger out of our ass and we need to start talking to Alvarez as well. That's it. That's it. In terms of being worried about it, it's just more like, okay, what are we waiting for? Clearly, Alvarez wants to leave then. Bro rejected a 1-year contract extension, and now he's in talks with another football club. Get involved! Get involved! Well, then again, he got involved with a chant too, so... Like, he might be getting one left on him by Disassi as well. But either way, like, get involved in this shit. This is the sort of opportunistic transfer that we should be looking at. The only thing is that Atletico might be able to afford more willing to offer higher wages. I just hope that wouldn't be a case. Because again, I do feel like Alvarez would be one of those players that you should be willing to at least break the wage structure a little bit for. Even Osimhen, like I saw from, I think, Fabrizio, Chelsea are not willing to pay 120 million and 12 million euro salary net for Osimhen. And if the conditions of the deal change in the next weeks, we will see. Now, I understand from the release clause, just because you're paying all of that up front. I get that. But the wages, like 12 million net, well, 12 million euros net is 230k a week in euros. 230k a week in euros is 193k pounds. Is that really a problem? Is that really a problem? 193k a week, is that a problem now? For Osimhen? Like, Osimhen, I do think you can push the wage structure a little bit for him. If it was the 250k a week that we heard from, I think it was Ben Jacobs, which again, another thing that's been debunked. Fucking hell. But yeah, if it was the 250k a week, like, I reluctantly understand that. Because that's a massive break in it. 193. Really? Really? That's going to be annoying. That's going to be annoying if that's the problem. Like that 120k transfer fee. Look, I understand that's all in one go. That might be a lot for a team to do in one window. It might be. If we could structure that, I don't think that would even be a problem. The nets, like the salary, I don't get that. I don't understand that one at all. Shout out to Keon, man. Big up, bro. Says, big up, Lewis. Hate this negativity that goes around football. Fuck racism. Also going to see Chelsea v Inter. First time seeing Chelsea since Wigan 8-0. Anyone else going? I'd be up for me. And yeah, I think I'm going. Did I get a ticket? Actually, no. Fata told me you got a ticket. Yeah, shout out Fata. Shout out Fata. So yeah, I'll be there. Let me know if you're Matthew Harding. If you're Matthew Harding, I'll link up with you in the concourse or something like that. Big up, bro. I think it's taxes as well. Taxes is bit... Fair enough. My whole thing is, like, I don't think 193k a week is crazy. I don't think it's crazy. Matthew Harding, upper or lower? Let me know. So PSG's also offered 40 million plus 10 for Desiree Doué. That was a left winger we were linked with too. So you gotta wait and see on that one as well. I saw guys asking about Nico Williams. I don't even really want to bring up Nico Williams because it's the same shit reposted every like 3 days. We admire Nico Williams. We're looking at Nico Williams. We're watching Nico Williams, but we don't like the wages. Too much money and all of that. Like, I just think Nico Williams stays at Bilbao now. Like, he's adored there. It's usually hard to try and pull out players from Bilbao anyway. I don't think anybody wants to offer him those wages. And the Europa League finals in Bilbao too. He's got an opportunity to win the Europa League at his home ground. That might be a better way for him to leave. Just think he stays at this point. Just think he stays there. Barca don't want to pay them wages. Arsenal don't want to pay them wages, and neither do we. So there's no point me just bringing up the same topics again and again. Oh, we got a Pies tweet. Anything big? Oh. Okay. So the French Football Federation is going to FIFA after the video circulated on social media of Argentine players singing a racist song. A source close to the FFF said, well, this shit's about to get legal. This shit's about to get legal. Fuck. Well, you made your grave. You made your grave. Go lie in it. Don't really know what to say other than that one. It is what it is. Like, to be honest, I'm not even surprised about that reaction. Of course they're going to do that. I wonder what happens. Like, do they just find the whole Argentine Football Association? Do they find the individuals? I wonder. I wonder what the punishment would be. Because, I mean, it's all in 4K. It's all literally there. And they've been warned about it before. So, I wonder what the impacts will be. I doubt it will impact anything from a club perspective. Because like it was said in the chat earlier, it's an international situation. So you punish them internationally. So I don't think it's going to be anything that impacts Chelsea as a team. But I could see this just ending in a giant fine. Yeah, that or maybe like... Actually, no, do fans get suspended? Because with this situation, it was the players. It was the players chanting it that went viral, not the fans. So I don't think the fans would be punished as a result of that. That wouldn't make sense. I think it will just be a fine. I think it will be a fine. They are not banning the World Cup holders from the next World Cup. They're not doing that. Forget it. Forget that one immediately. There is no point. It's not happening. What you will probably see is just a giant fine. CFC Daily tweet now. Okay. CFC Daily. Oh, fuck. A whole last statement. Okay. So, press release from the FFF following the comments made. President of the FFF, Felipe Diallo, strongly condemns the unacceptable racist and discriminatory comments made against the players of the French team as part of a song sung by players and supporters of the Argentine team after his victory in Copa America and broadcasting a video on social networks. Faced with the seriousness of these shocking remarks, contrary to the values of sport and human rights, the president of the FFF decided to directly challenge his Argentine counterpart and FIFA to file a lawsuit for abusive remarks of a racial and discriminatory nature. Yeah. So they're losing that one. They're going to lose that one. Probably just going to get hit with the fine. Probably just going to get hit with the fine. I do rate that at least they're backing their players. They didn't just ignore it. Fair play to them. I said hypocritical. Did I miss something from the FFF? What did I miss before? Oh, dear. What's crazy is players from the French team are actually from Africa. Are those players afraid to be proud of Africa? That's not the case. That was never the case, brother. What their problem is they're acting like then is the chant is indicating that they're not French because their parents are not originally French. And that's a ridiculously xenophobic statement to make. Just because parents are born from a different region does not make the child who was born in that original country not from that country. Like, again, I use myself as an example. If someone told me that I'm not English because my dad was born in Ethiopia, that's fucking bullshit. I was born in Chelsea. Can't talk to me. I'm English. So it's like, that's the exact same thing. That's the exact same thing. Was there any other news? So I saw from The Athletic, still a debate over whether Chelsea will go for an established striker such as Isak, Osimhen, Alvarez, or Watkins. Complex deal, and it's unclear if Maresca is happy with what he wants. The striker market is being monitored while a definitive decision is made. We already know the Osimhen situation. Alvarez is there. Watkins, unrealistic. They're not taking Gallagher and Cash, get in the bin. Isak, probably even more unrealistic. Forget about that one. Watkins and Isak are just shit links at this point. Also, where's Tony? Where's Tony? Why is Tony not on the list? Is he back off it now? Or what? What are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah, they're taking him to court. All right, cool. 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 They'll win it as well. Have you talked on Osimhen links? Those are bollocks as well. Like, I read the article and there's no update on that one either. Like, the article said, like, PSG will go in for him if they can get rid of one of Muani and Ramos. And he has interest from Saudi Arabia and most notably Chelsea. That is the link. It's a terrible link. So, like, I didn't bother bringing that one up personally, bro. There's no point. No point. Like, I'm really trying to discern between decent links and just reposts and just absolute bullshit. That's half the reason why I didn't go live yesterday. The only news that we got was the same news that we got 3 days ago, where Napoli and Lukaku have agreed on a deal, a 3-year contract. Chelsea might be willing to sell him for below his release clause. Okay, I knew that 4 days ago. Thank you. Thank you. Great. Great. Fucking brilliant. Yeah, I think we've gone through everything. So, Random, we're going to send the link out. So we're going to have a very peaceful discussion, people. Big up to everybody that's locked in. Hit that like button. Actually, no, there was a super chat. There was one super chat. Big up to Terrence Daniels saying, big up Lewis. Weird convo for Enzo. No racismo. I don't even think it's a weird convo. It's a conversation we can have. People have to be held accountable, innit? People have to be held accountable. Did I lag out? Did I lag out? No, we're back. We're back. Right. Yeah, link. Link time. Big up everybody that's locked in. Hit that like button. Subscribe. All of that bullshit. Super chat if you want to guarantee your comment gets read out. And yeah, from tomorrow's stream... Actually, yeah, you know what? From today's stream, we're gonna run the whole Chelsea kit giveaway as well for the next month. So yeah, we're a month away from the start of the season. So from now till the 17th, we're going to do a super chat giveaway. So yeah, what is it? Any super chat, any amount, you're in the lottery. £5 is 2 tickets, 10 is 4, and then it doubles up from there. Figure it out. Figure it out. So everyone who's already super chatted, you guys are in the lottery. We're going to run that for the next month. And yeah, after the first game of the season, we'll do a lottery. Winner gets any Chelsea kit. It doesn't have to be the home kit. I understand. If you want the away kit, if you want the third kit, if you want one of the retro kits from Jerseys FC, you got that. You got that. Any one of them. Because I understand a lot of people don't fuck with that home kit. So, Worry, if you can do it for today, even better, because like we'll run it from today's stream. Everyone who's super chatted already, you guys are in the lottery. So, Keon, you're in. You've got what is it? I think that's 4 tickets. Yeah, 4 tickets. Terrence, you got a ticket. So yeah, big up, man. Big up. Super chat lottery now active. So yeah, big up to every single one of you. Let's send the link out for the 5th fucking time. Let's send the link out. All right, big up everybody. Like, subscribe, all that shit. Up the Chelsea. There's a Santi tweet. Give me 1 sec. Let me send this link out and I'll go look for it. Fuck's sake. Oh, stop pissing me off, man. Nearly done, guys. Cool. Cool. I think that's everybody. Right. Big up, my guys. Big up to everybody.
Big up,
Justin,
Lewis.
I know you wanted to speak first. You said you haven't got a lot of time. So,
Yeah.
floor is yours, my friend.
Yeah.
Floor is yours.
So, first of all, how many of you are fluent in the Argentinian dialect of Spanish that they use down there? Anybody here? You are?
Me. Yep.
Okay. Good. Because I saw a whole lot of people trying to use the European translation for everything, which is racism in and of itself, because those people don't speak the same dialect and they're from a
It's
different
Latin American
culture.
Spanish.
It's
Yeah.
Latin American Spanish, yeah.
Yeah. It's
And
like
Argentinian, they're speaking Rio Platense, which is the even more of an accent that they have in Argentina.
Yeah.
But
and again, who are we judging? Whose definition of racism are we judging these people on? Is it whose definition? Because all I see is people that weren't sung about and aren't those people judging other people. I thought that was racism.
nah.
You're judging a whole culture
Yeah,
based
but
on your own ideals.
all right.
That's
The thing is,
racism, basically.
no. The
In
thing
and of
is,
itself.
the thing is this, right? And I'm gonna preface by saying this. I'm gonna preface by saying this. What Enzo did, what the team did, it was wrong. It was definitely not okay, and I'm about to explain why. I think everybody throwing out the term racist kind of comes from a Western perspective. They don't really know much about South America. In South America, there really isn't racism per se. It's more colorism, because of different castes that we had back in the day. But more so, the chant is meant to be xenophobic. So the thing you have to understand about Argentina when compared to the rest of South America is that they have a sense of superiority because they believe that they are closer to Europeans. Because of the Europeans that came and emigrated to Argentina, they feel like they hold a certain level of superiority to other South Americans. And so even in the chants within the own Argentinian league, for example, something you would chant to the other team is like, oh, you're not real Argentinians, you're descended from the British, because Argentinians hate the British because of the war that happened. So they say like, oh, you're just yeah, so that you basically they like chant to the other team, oh, you're not real Argentinians, you're descended from British people, etc., etc. So a common point of attacking somebody is attacking like where they're from, their place of origin, etc., which is xenophobic. And so the chant is xenophobic, and it does have racial undertones, obviously, because the players are black, and a lot of African players are given a ton of slack for not playing for their country, even though like most people would obviously love to live in their country, but some people leave because they want a better life. They want to give a better life to the kids. I mean, it's just what happens. But that's why what Enzo said was, and the whole team really was just out of pocket. And he knows what he did was wrong, and everybody else on that bus is also fucked, and they know they did was wrong.
That's why he ended it early.
No. If you no wait, no. Hold up. If you listen to the actual video, you hear that somebody tells Enzo, "Yo, dumbass, stop the live," because he was just gonna keep it going.
That's actually what I was thinking.
You literally hear somebody tell him to cut the live, and that's why he cuts it. Otherwise, he would have just kept playing it. And that's what I mean. That's the issue, is that like it's very normalized in not just Argentina, but in all South America. Like all South Americans are xenophobic as fuck towards each other. Ask a South American what they think of a Venezuelan, you'll hear some of the most xenophobic shit you've ever heard in your entire life. But that, hold up, just because they do doesn't make it right. Like even then, a lot of people in South America are like, listen, like we need to stop being so xenophobic towards each other because it's not right. And like you'll get, and like I'm Ecuadorian, so we get a ton of racism and xenophobia.
Respectfully, bro, go back to the start of the stream before you even say this stupidness. Sorry, bro. Go
like
on.
nobody's defending. What Enzo said was definitely xenophobic. I think Argentinians are xenophobic. I think Enzo is a bit xenophobic. I just don't think he's racist. Like that's where I'm coming in.
For what he said, it was at least xenophobic.
No, stop this.
Yeah,
this is what I'm saying. We're judging a whole culture based on Western ideals.
But I'm literally South American. I'm
not speaking to you. I'm saying everybody is calling it racism based on Western philosophy on what racism is. This is normal in South America. There's nothing wrong or out of pocket about that in South America.
No, I mean, listen. Even within South America, hold up. Even within South America, it is still out of pocket. It's still out of pocket. That's my whole point. I'm South American.
They do it,
and hold up. The rest, exactly. But just because it's done all the time doesn't mean it's right.
Gestures,
the rest of South America has,
but it is part of the culture, is it not? At least the footballing culture.
Yeah, but gestures. There were bad things that were a part of our culture that we don't have no more.
Okay, but that is up to us to do away with. It's not for us to go to another culture and say what you're doing is wrong based on what we think. That is not appropriate.
Hold
if it's them making the decision to do away with it, that's one thing. But if it's people outside of a group going, what you're doing is wrong, and you don't know the history or what the culture is down there, that is equally wrong, because who are we to tell them to change what they're doing? Are we perfect? Are we right about everything? And we've done everything 100% right? No, we're not perfect. So who are we to decide and judge another person based on what's in his heart and calling that person horrible and racist and all of that? I mean, that word means nothing anymore because people use it for everything.
But I think with us, because we're not perfect, I feel like we can all equally judge to a point because we've all made mistakes. We can all hold other people accountable.
But we're already judging this man, convicting him, and saying he needs to be punished.
What's up?
I'll be okay.
Well,
who are we? Who are we?
He needs to be punished.
Well, it's not going to be us. It's going to be people.
Not for the racism. Like there needs to be some consequences, and he needs to come out and apologize. And you can say like, oh, we're judging. We don't have to be perfect. Listen, it doesn't matter. There has to be an objective standard of acceptability and not having within.
There is
because at that point they'd be like, okay,
everybody needs to be the same.
That's not. There's a reason. Hold up. There's a reason that there are laws. You can hate crime somebody, and there's like, oh, what's the objective for hate crime? How do you even do that? If that was the case and nobody could judge anybody, then there would be no laws against it. There would be no way to stop it. You could literally let somebody just say whatever they want and be like, okay, that's completely fine. But I
generations, sticks and stones, break my bones.
I'm not even. Hold up. I'm not even talking.
Words will never hurt.
I'm not even.
They're just words, people.
Okay, I'm not talking about being hurt.
It's the message behind the words.
About being hurt. Literally, I'm not talking about being hurt. I'm not talking about being a pussy and crying. Be like, oh no, this hurt my feelings. Hold up. Okay, that's fine. Fuck them. What I'm talking about is deeper on a deeper level. the xenophobia that Argentina has is problematic. The rest of South America does not like Argentina because of how xenophobic they are to the rest of South America.
Because they are the best steak. That's why you don't like them.
But hey, look,
issue.
man. I've worked with people from Mexico. I've worked with people from Latin America. They all banter each other. All of them. If you're from Latin America and you have green eyes, boy, you're not a real Mexican. You're not real Latin. You have too much white in you. That's the whole culture. That's what they do from day to day.
Some banter is rooted. Some banter is much deeper than that. Yeah, some banter is designed to cut deeper than that, to actually offend people. Like, you gotta understand that, right? Like, it's not all, as you put it, like for laughs and jokes. This is like to actually point out people's differences, like to basically belittle them.
Yeah, but
that's what
did they all look hateful when they were singing? They look hateful. They look like they had torches in their hands.
I guarantee, like, they're enjoying it because, as you said, like, it's a cultural thing. They're used to saying that shit. But I'm saying, like, from the outside, the optics look like what they're doing is wrong. Like,
yeah, and people from the outside that don't understand.
Can I just add this, Jesters? What we have to consider is they're not bantering fellow South Americans. They are saying things about French players.
Yeah.
French players. So
Yamal had a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle mask that had to be taken away from him.
It was handed to him. It was handed to him. It was handed to him. Somebody in the
crowd.
Okay,
big deal. People take everything and ratchet it up to 10. That's why people are around here doing stupid stuff, because people think it's the end of the world when somebody speaks something they don't like. Just calm down.
It's not. And also, you have to consider this, Justice. The reason why on this channel, Lewis and Chelsea fans talking about it is because Enzo is representing a club in England and a club that worldwide have fans from Chelsea. They are in all these different countries. Chelsea's a worldwide club. So all these people, like, worldwide, it's just, look, here's what it is. They got carried away with that, and
I'm just saying it's not that deep. People need
you need to understand, in modern society, bloodlines don't exist, bro. You are the countries that you are in, bro. That's just how it is. Your roots don't matter.
So what happens if those country lines change?
You have to accept it. You change with them, man.
Oh, okay. I just want to know the rules.
Look at Arabia, man. They made all the Middle Eastern era, bro. You change with them, bro. That's just how it is.
Send me the playbook, please, because mine's outdated.
Listen, what you got to understand is, I understand what you're saying, like, it's just words. What people are condemning aren't necessarily the words, because at the end of the day, like, it's not like they use something explicitly racist. And that's why I'm saying, like, for me, it's not, like, people calling them racist is just a lack of vocabulary, because the right word is xenophobia, because that's what it is. They're condemning them and saying that they're not real French people, that they aren't really French, which is fucked, because immigration is a part of French history. Like, the reason why France have the team that they have is because of immigration. But Argentina doesn't understand that.
Those white players, they win no World Cups, bro. Let's be real, man.
And attack them for it. And no, but that's what it attacks them for. And it's not what people are conveying isn't just the words; it's the idea behind the words. It's what's behind it. It's what the message is behind that. It's basically saying like if you're an immigrant, what the intention is basically saying is making fun of them and saying you are not a real Frenchman.
Yes, there's the intention. He's making fun of them. It's all in banter.
But okay, no, hold up. But you can make fun of something. You can make fun of somebody and still be wrong for it. Like, if I make, for example, if I'm like,
y'all don't understand comedy, then, do you? Because I guess every comedy show is xenophobic then, because they make fun of everybody.
That's
yes,
again,
but Justers,
behind it.
I hear what you're trying to say, Justers, but there's a time and a place when a comedian makes a joke and
the times have changed. Most definitely.
Context.
They're different. And it's not like they weren't aware of it because they got criticized for it when that chant came out in 2022.
Again, it's the intention behind it. It's the feelings behind it. If it comes from a place of banter, don't be worried. If it comes from a place of hate, that's when you need to be worried about it. Right? If it's somebody showing up at your house yelling, singing the same thing with pitchforks and torches, maybe that's different than some people laughing and singing on the bus.
You're putting it in an American perspective. Stop saying tiki torches. Like, that shit is American. The whole point is the reason why I know it's xenophobic, and most people Most people who understand South American culture understand it's xenophobic, and even South Americans, like we understand that we are xenophobic as fuck towards each other. Like if you literally were on Spanish Twitter, which I know you guys weren't, during the Argentina Colombia, people were literally memeing like, "Are you ready for Xenophobia Sunday?" Because everything that came out on Sunday was just Colombians towards xenophobia.
I don't think it's solely South American though. Even Europeans are xenophobic to each other. It's like
Yeah. Us Hungarians with Romanians.
That's true. I mean, y'all also got, that's what I mean though. Like, and at the end of the day, it's like once you take it, when you take it as a joke, it's a joke. But that chant isn't a joke. That's meant to belittle them. That's meant to demean them as players. That's meant to belittle the French team. That's meant to belittle the Oranges. And that's
basically saying that they're not really French. They don't have French roots.
Yeah,
exactly.
And it's not like those players.
Your parents or your bloodline isn't French, then you're not French, and that's xenophobic.
It's not like those players. It's not like those players are like friends either. Because I make I make jokes with my friends in private or whatever. That like whatever. Like again, there's a time and a place for this kind of thing.
Yeah, it's the same thing. That's like I'd say that Gypsy Hungarians are not real Hungarians. What the fuck is that? That's hella xenophobic.
Right.
Yeah. No, but literally, that's exactly.
They hail from like their parents obviously come from former French colonies in Africa, which obviously means the French were there, which by definition means they are still French. You know what I mean? That's the problem, and obviously they're just trying to run with that whole idea because of their skin color that they're therefore not French. And that's to degrade them. No one can really tell me otherwise.
When you think about it,
I don't want us to. Let's not pussyfoot around the thing. Let's just call a spade a fucking spade, man. This is fucking racism, bro. Let's just call a spade.
Hold up. We're not. Whoa, what is it? The English language is for a reason.
Wait. I hear there might be disagreements over who thinks racist and xenophobic. Let's get it side. Go on it.
Broski, respectfully, bro. I just gave it 15 minutes into. Let me hear what I had to come out. I was fuming in my brains. I can't hear this. We're not condemning it. They want to hear, it's racist, bro. Racism and xenophobic, bro. Yeah, you're xenophobic towards the French and you're racist towards the black brothers. It's 2 in 1. It's a double whammy, double fucked, double homicide. What do you want to call it? They fucked up, bro. It is what it is. There's a reason there's no black representation in Argentina. There's a reason, because this is what you lot stand for. All the conspiracies about Nazi this and Nazi that, that's for the tells. But let's just call it what it is. It's racist. I'm not hearing no one. And just as you're old enough to be my DAs, bro, and you come up with that rhetoric like it's just words. Are you fucking crazy? You sit there with your white privileged ass, your white man privileged ass, and you want to tell me how that is supposed to feel to my ears and say, yeah, that is what it is. Hey, yo, Enzo was right to cry because he knew what time it was. Not because of, this is Argentina and this is what, this, that, and the third. It's fucking racist, bro. No matter what racist, and that's the rhetoric. It's the norm. No one is checking them.
But you say allegedly. There's no allegedly. There's a bunch of documentaries about it, bro. It's not allegedly anymore,
bro. Let's not pussyfoot around the thing. And let's not be uncomfortable to have these discussions, bro. Because this is what it is. It's uncomfortability to have these discussions. And I'm not uncomfortable to say it. Bro, my good friends, they condemn me for supporting Chelsea. So why are you supporting Chelsea, bro? Why are you supporting a black team, bro? A race? I said, what do you mean? What do you mean? I've been since 7 years old. But you got to have these conversations, bro. You got to have these conversations. It's racism, bro. Let's call it for what it is. And he fucked up, and they're gonna take it to what it is. Xenophobic towards the French and racism towards the black. What? The French are harboring black players now. Is that a problem? What are we supposed to be doing? Are we supposed to be back home in Africa kicking rocks? That's what you want us to be doing, huh? So the French are stupid for hiring black players?
Okay, hold up. Okay, but this is why I came in. Hold up. This is why I came in. Hold up, to add context though, because this is why I explained at the beginning of the stream. Hold up, but let me say this point, because I agree with what you're saying 100%, bro. Like Argentina, this is my whole point. This is why I said even in the chat, Argentina is hella racist. But the thing is, when a South American is being racist, it's very fucking obvious. Like they're not playing about that shit. So with Argentina, a big thing is like Argentina is like national pride, being proud of your nation. That's what I'm saying. Even with the Argentinian clubs, they banter each other, the other team, by saying like, "Oh, you're not a real Argentinian. You're descended from British people. You're descended from this is that." Yeah, and so the whole point.
From Germany.
But what do they say when they don't say no? When they say, no, but you're not listening. They're not using when you said, oh, they're doing this with the British. They're not saying you went with the white British. They just say British. When you say Italians, they don't say you went with the white Italians. They just say Italians. But here we have racism. They're signaling the color of my skin, my brother. Are you not hearing what I'm saying? So you cannot tell me that I do not sense racism from that. What is my color of my skin got to do with French hiring me, bro? Do you understand the conversation that we're having?
Where in the
Targeting
champ?
my you think what black players? Why are they saying black players from France or what have you? What's that got to do with the
They name
Chiefs?
specific countries in Africa because their whole
No,
point is
but
like they think it's shameful that you're not representing your real country, and that's
but we
fucking
are.
bullshit. That's xenophobic.
No, but we
But
are.
that's what
But
I'm saying.
it's
That's xenophobic. That's the
It's
bullshit that I'm saying.
racism, bro. It's racism, bro. They're just calling for it. It's understandable that you would defend the situation and put context, and I applaud you for that because there is a little bit of context you are putting. But I'm not gonna sit here and
No,
just
that's why I definitely like it has racial undertones, 100%, and I think
racist.
like
There's not undertones. It's deep rooted in racism. It is. They've highlighted the color of my skin and they've used the xenophobic against the French to say, oh, why are you hiring black players? They should be back home playing for Nigeria. Nigeria's not even colonized by the French.
Hold on, Ibs, because I'm not making any single defense to that chant. I didn't see anything about color though. I saw them bring up like nations, and that's where the xenophobic things comes from. Because they're saying your passport is French, but your parents are from here, and that's the problem. That shouldn't matter at all.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying. Like I was gonna say, like in the chant, like I was like maybe I missed it. But in the chant, I didn't hear anything about.
Let's say we swap the African nations to European ones. Is it racist? I don't think
it's
so.
not racist.
It's just xenophobic.
Yeah, it's still be xenophobia. Yeah.
It's discriminatory.
I think I got the lyrics up on here.
I'm done. You guys
No, but hold on. No, but Ibs has a point though in the fact that, like for example, Griezmann technically also isn't real French, but they didn't single him out in the song either. They didn't name the country he's from, Griezmann. Antoine Griezmann technically, like his parents, like I saw it somewhere else, like his parents like immigrated to France. That's what I'm saying. But they didn't say like, oh, you don't play for Spain. They named only African countries, which is why I agree with Ibs. Like they singled out only the African players in the French team who are not technically like have like 3 generations in France. So that's what I'm saying. He has a point there. He has a point.
But it's also because Spain and France are
like let's not hold up. Let's not say his point is completely thrown out. He's right though. Like the race has a part to play.
That's the thing. I ain't trying to debunk anybody's takes on this.
Yeah, race has a part to play.
Okay, I can't speak for every black person, but this is how me take it, bro. You're being racist, bro. This is how this is how I took it. You're racist towards our people, the black race. You're racist. Why has that got to do with the plan? So what if French have players? Everyone has players from other countries. What are you talking about? They're not the first. Why are you signaling that they're from Nigeria? What's that? What? Because they're black. Like you're racist, bro. I don't know how to. It is what it is, and I don't want that discussion not to be had, bro. I don't know if I crash out on because bro, this is my day. This is our daily lives, bro. We live, bro. You feel me? So I'm not gonna have this and you know, I just go nuts. So maybe that's why people in the chat are saying I'm crashing out, car. It's all mental. I had to come out and take a split. I was like, what? It's injustice.
Yeah, Justice was bugging for that. I can't lie, bro. Like,
Yeah, it was bugging hard.
Justice was bugging, bro.
Like what? Like they're just words, and you sit there with this privileged white American ass sits right there and tells me, "Fuck it, it is what it is, man. It's the real, bro. That is the real, bro. That is the real. That is the truth. How can he sit there and try and call it? That's what he is. He has the it's because it's a Chelsea player. That's what it is. Gesture, we know how
we're involved indirectly.
He will hold that. We kick him out of the club if it's been that. That's how his thing is. He will hold that, bro. It's not that deep, bro. It's that real, bro. Sorry.
But that's what I mean. Like, also, I think it's also crazy how only like I get it was Enzo's live, but bro, like there's a ton of other Premier League players there that also were singing along, and their fans bases are so excitedly pointing to Enzo because they don't want the reality to be like their player also
was Messi singing. Was Messi singing, bro?
Oh, so
no,
Messi, Di Maria, and somewhere else.
I think there was something transphobic in there as well, talking about Mbappe.
Yeah, Mbappe and his trans girlfriend. Yeah, but like
I think it's Di Maria, Messi, and Otamendi missing.
Yeah, and some part of the technical staff because like they were gonna stay in America because that's where Messi lives. But this is the rest of the team going like to the airport.
Yeah,
they have a song for Mbappe for dating a trans woman.
There was a line in there.
Yeah, one line in there is about like fucking transgenders, and then Mbappe's name comes in.
Yeah.
Is it true?
Is it the crazy thing?
I think it's rumors though. Did he really was dating a transgender though? I don't think.
We don't know.
Argentina played fucking Colombia last time I checked in this game, not fucking France. So again, it's like, why are you bringing up France after you just beat Colombia in it?
Because
Why?
they're still talking about the World Cup, man.
Because
They're
they,
still
because
talking
they,
about World
yeah,
Cup,
they,
yeah.
they
And
always
this
they
is
go
the
through
thing.
every
It's a
chance.
repeat offense. It's a repeat
Isn't it?
offense.
Isn't
Yeah,
it because
it's not
Mbappe
fucking-
said something about the Argentinian national team? They
He
said
said
they were
about
not
all of
in the
South
World
America.
He
He said
said
all
that.
of South America. Yeah. Go ahead. Go
Yeah,
ahead. Go
didn't
ahead.
he say
okay.
that like winning the
Okay.
World Cup is like, or the Euros is easier than winning
Yeah,
the
but
World
that's
Cup? Like he just,
that is
No.
apples and
Hold up.
oranges.
Yeah. So the
compared
reason,
to this.
I
yeah. So
know.
a big part that this was the chant was made was because before the Qatar World Cup, Mbappe made a comment that he believes that Europe is superior footballistically to South America because the teams are just better and the level of competition in South America is worse. So that the
Yeah.
European teams come into the World Cup on a better foot because they play against European competition versus like the other teams that only have to play South American competition. And so this chant, that's why Mbappe was specifically named in the chant and no other player, because Mbappe was like talking shit about South America.
Yep.
That's why
I
there's
don't
just like
even
a
know.
random Mbappe stray in there.
Yeah.
I mean, who is better, bro? South America or Europe in football? I think strikers. South America makes better strikers and attackers overall.
I think it's just whatever.
But I think when it
the
comes to
type of football you
midfielders,
like.
defenders, I think Europe has the edge.
There you go. Mr. Jekyll said it right there. Pull up that fucking comment from Mr. Jekyll. Mbappe talked about football and ability and competition. Argentina responded with
Yep.
racism, xenophobia, discrimination.
Discrimination.
I,
Yep.
I'm
That's
still
what it
smoking
is.
I don't want to lose it again. But yeah, thank you, Steve, for pointing it out. You see what I'm trying to say to you? And Chelsea Michi boy, with that comment, you should think yourself as a person, not a colour. Well, I would love to live my life like that every day, but unfortunately, you don't know what happened. You see,
That's hold on. I'm sorry. That's such an ignorant comment.
No,
from
that is
person. Yeah,
mad.
that's
Saying
ignorant
Europe
as
makes
fuck.
better strikers than South America is insane. That is
I mean,
that is a lie,
You
bro.
can't just pretend to not live in the body and in the reality that you do, bro. Like if you're
Yeah.
a black person living in a
What?
space that's like not your country, bro, like you're gonna know that for a fact.
You know what I mean? So just respectfully, please. But yeah, man, you know, come to. I'm gonna smoke my ego.
No worries, bro. I understand, man. I understand.
Yeah, I
Big up to
understand.
Thomas saying big up Lewis and up the Chelsea. Big up my guy. I'm gonna go
I wasn't
down
really
with
mad at the combo. I wasn't really like you lot were having a good combo. Like the combo was big up my brother. He's you get me put in context. He's like educated.
Yeah, shout out RSM, man. I appreciate your stuff.
No, it's not about that or attacking because at the end of the day, bro's not on the bus singing the thing in it. So, but
exactly.
you feel me? It's just as comment, like just as comment got me up my feet in it. That's what got me out at rifled in it. So he's not. Is he in here? He's not even in here.
No, he had to go work. He had to go work.
Yeah, you feel me?
Eating pancakes, boy. Doesn't have time for us, man.
You know what I'm saying? So that's what I really got jumped. But it's whatever, man. Yeah, man. You lot do your thing. Big up.
Big
No,
up,
big
man.
Man, big up.
Big up to Thierry saying Argentina's got a history of eradication with black people. Look it up. It's cultural racism. The only South American country of no other ethnicity. I've researched a lot into that.
They also did the same thing with their indigenous people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We come all the way back to conquistadors, huh? When
They did that
wiped
shit
out
with
all
their
the-
indigenous people, yeah, too.
Yeah,
Like,
indigenous people.
Yeah, Argentina's like a super white country when compared to the rest of South America, which is very much mixed.
Which means the conquistadors hailing all the way from Spain, so that was their doing. But
Actually, Italians.
well,
But,
Italians and
most
Spain,
of their
King
bloodline
Ferdinand
is Spaniards. Yeah.
kind of authorized that, but
Yeah.
Shout out to CNAC saying RSM is 100% speaking facts. I was in Colombia last month and got called a negrito by my girlfriend family as a term of endearment, but they didn't know that's fucked. So I swear that was similar to the Suarez situation, right? Because
and also Bernardo Silva. Remember Bernardo Silva and what's it called, Mendy? He was using it like that. It was is that cartoon or something a few years ago?
Oh, right.
Yeah, like, they weren't even
Where
just.
it's like,
I remember there was a video where like
with the lips or something. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, by the way, the people
wearing all black and he's like, I can't see you. I can't see you. Just shit like that.
There was people saying that like, oh, like Garnacho's not racist, bro. Like, I'm not gonna forget the fact that Garnacho posted Onana with the gorilla emoji, bro. I ain't forgetting that.
yeah, he did that.
Wait, what?
After the Champions League, when he saved the penalties, he posted a picture of Onana on his Instagram with the gorilla emoji, and it's like, I get what he was trying to say, but bro, come on.
It was just that. You know what that was? That was
brother.
Wrong.
Brother.
Fucking hell.
I don't think.
Nazzolini.
Yes.
You are.
Nazzolini.
Where you at?
Most in the chat earlier.
Yeah,
All for nothing.
Yeah. Chelsea, on the other hand,
it's just unfortunate that like fucking it
course.
was Enzo's live when in reality everybody on that bus was fucking okay with that.
Bro,
Like,
Enzo needs a social media guy to do his social media for him, bro. He needs to let that shit go, man.
Same with
He
Mudryk.
needs someone to handle his.
I just hope that what Lewis said is true. Like
I think
this doesn't
Mudryk
fuck
is just
morale of the
innocent to
team
do
or
with the thing
anything.
that he posts, man. But,
Me too. But he can, but like he just has to own this shit and apologize sincerely to all the black French Chelsea players.
Yeah.
No, not just to.
Him
All
and
the
Casado, man.
niggas in
Imagine,
the room.
man.
All the niggas in the
But
room.
yeah, obviously. I know
Wait,
you're
wait. Because we're talking morale within the squad specifically, so I was saying for that every Chelsea player. But like obviously he's gonna make more apologies than just that.
The side eyes that he will be having when he comes into training, like all the man they giving him side eye. Like,
Yeah, that's how they're gonna be crazy.
Bro, feeling the sassy and small-sided training games is gonna be peak, bro.
Yeah, that the nasty tackle go hit different for him, bro.
I said, we giving that look.
I might do another hernia. It's crazy. Big up Thierry saying Chelsea play better without him. His contract's a rip-off.
completely different convo.
No, that's a lie. That's a lie. Now you're lying.
That's just somebody who had an agenda and just
That's not true.
Not relevant.
But big up for the donation. Tommy Bryan says, just like in Argentina, here in South Africa, we have a culture of racist black folk. It's normal, but it's not right. Up the Chelsea.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Like, it might be normalized for you because you're in that situation. You have to deal with it more regularly. It doesn't mean it's something that you should put up with as well.
Just like how in the U.S. we have fucking underage drinking, underage smoking, prostitution. In some areas, it's more normal than others. Does that make it right?
No, you Americans start drinking at 12, man. Stop it, man. Stop acting like that.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of did, but that's
there you go, man. Same with me, man. It's just life. Everybody does.
David also says, if grape, thank you for saying that instead, was okay in a culture, are we supposed to say it is what it is? That's just your culture. Something being culturally okay does not mean it's okay.
Exactly.
And especially when you're such a high profile as the Argentine national team as well. You're the ones that have to be setting an example. It was the fans originally that got put under scrutiny for that chant. And now the players are doing it 2 years after. You just normalized it. If anything, it might already be normalized.
Yeah,
he's gonna get a call from HR, Lewis. Don't worry about it, man.
Yeah. And also, you're playing the game in America as well. So when you're in fucking America, you do you have to fucking there are things that are acceptable in America that aren't in South America and vice versa. And you gotta, bro. If you go to Japan, there's certain things that you don't do in Japan that you could do in America and vice versa. It's all about right place, right time.
It's a cultural thing, Steve. Yeah,
it's like what people have to keep in mind
is respect.
Yeah, what people have to keep in mind is just because something is socially acceptable doesn't mean that it's ethical, moral. Like,
correct. And for those in the chat that seem to think
that's where character comes in.
Yeah, I was going to say something real quick. For those in the chat who think are confused why monkey taunts, monkey references are not racist, do people forget when people are throwing bananas and doing monkey taunts towards black players? It's obviously implying that you're an unevolved.
But what do you remember? They still do it in a lot of part of Italy.
Yeah, they still do it. Danish and some other people think to be confused why that's racist or not.
That shit still happens in Hungary. Sometimes,
and it's certainly intended to be racist by white people doing that shit. Just look at Vinicius Junior's reaction every time he plays in Spain. Does he think it's not racist? He does.
Yeah.
So come on, people. What are we doing?
Yeah.
Hear it. Mr. Smith says, if I win, can you sign my jersey? Yeah, go for it, man. Go for it if you want. Terrence says, banter but laughing at immigrants is kind of fucked up. It's not banter.
Danish.
Well, here's the thing. Here's what I think Justice was trying to say. I think he was trying to say something along the lines of people do this, they think it is banter, but socially, that's not how you should roll. That's not that's not how we should move as a society and shit like that. Because that's what I think when it comes to like racism incidents in wherever, whatever country. I think people just get way too fucking carried away sometimes, and they're not genuinely racist people, but they say something racist in the heat of the moment in a football match, but they think it's like a banter thing. It's like cussing a player. They view it as, but it's not. That's the thing.
But it's different if it's a football player, right? Because you are representing the club that you play for, though. So you have a bit more responsibility.
You don't have an excuse, especially they're living in the UK too.
Like,
Like,
if
y'all are
good old
technically
Philip,
immigrants in the
missing
UK
his
too. Like, let's relax.
feet,
Like,
that's different from professional
I've
footballer.
never used skin color to get onto anyone. In my heated,
Right.
in my most heated, you're a dickhead, you're a prick, you
Yep.
suck your mum, I'll fuck you up, all of that. What's your skin color got to do with that, mate? It wasn't your skin color that offended me, it was you, bro. Like, bro, maybe it's the conscious of my situation as well, but Asians, Indians, Pakistanis, Arab, Lebanese, whatever. Even the white man, I won't use you say you're a white man. And what's that got to do with the price of cheese? That's just
That's true,
why
man.
is color always got to be a discussion in the situation? So there is an undertone that you have a certain way because of my skin color, and now we are fighting. Now we want to use that against me. That comes into play. That's where it needs to be addressed, bro. You can say anything in the world. Fuck my skin color, bro. You could call me whatever, bro. The minute you pull my skin color into it, pause, time out. Bro, you can tell me suck my mum, all of that. You mean if we put my skin color into it, pause. What are we doing there now, bro? It's just like, I don't know, man. And I think now people justify it because it's normal and it's, there's so many ways to justify it. This shit just fucked up, bro. I can't even lie. It's just fucked up.
yeah, no,
that's what the
There's no justification to it. Like, I don't there's no banter to it or anything. Like, it's just fucked, and you already knew it, because if you didn't know it, you wouldn't have ended the stream.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
And as soon as you end the stream, do you not see his backup chanting as well? He's like, oh shit, let me end it.
Wait, but that's also my issue, Lewis, is the fact that like he didn't end the stream of his own volition. He got told to end the stream.
Yeah.
And then he went back to continuing the chant, which to me tells me that he's being fucking xenophobic and
It's
ignorant
not
as
a good
fuck
look, bro.
and
It's
racist.
not
Like
a
the thing is he doesn't even understand it. He doesn't even understand it. To the point where like he in his own mind was not capable of being like, yo, let me turn off the live. This is a bad look. Somebody had to tell him to turn off the live, and then he did it because he wasn't gonna do it.
He needs a social media guy. I'm telling you, man. He needs social media. They gave John Terry a social media guy. He needs one too, man. That's it. It's easy.
I don't even know how a social media guy helps with that though, because like you're in a coach with the rest of the
on your
Argentina
phone, on your personal phone.
Yeah, joining in with chants, and then that chant gets pulled up. That's got nothing to do with a social media guy. That's just they think it's cool to chant that.
But Lewis, he has the access. He has like the control over a social media account. If it was someone else, then he wouldn't be able to post that because the guy would be like, "Hey, man, you can't do that. Like you shouldn't do that."
No, but it's not anything that can be like vetoed through an editor before going live. It's a live stream.
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Yeah, I worked in marketing for quite a bit. There's a lot of people, influentials, that they have like social media guy with them who tells them what they can and can't post and edit stuff for them.
So they'll advise you like, yo, like put your phone away if you're chilling.
Yeah, he tells you. Not only they edit everything you write, how you write it, if in case something happens, edit it for you. It's completely normal nowadays, boys.
Yeah, that just kind of speaks to what RSM was saying, doesn't it?
Even then, it doesn't really take away from the bigger problem, whereas that's still looked at as okay. So what? That just wouldn't have been done with a camera on then.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's kind of what RSM's saying. Like it's become like it's so normalized and such like it's almost like a reflex to them to like chant that stuff that they don't think anything of it. Like they don't think twice about doing it. That's the thing.
Well, that's the thing is like I don't know who said it because you can't really like tell whose voice said it, but like somebody told him to turn off the live, so one of them at least fucking knew it was wrong, and didn't stop anybody else from doing it.
I feel like they all did though. They all did because
Prime said it there. What he needs is to be educated. Prime said it right there.
Yeah, exactly.
You need to get educated, bro. Like that's not how we roll. That's not how we roll. Like,
but even then, when we talk about it, like education, this isn't the first time that this chance has been brought up.
It's a cultural thing.
Say, I weren't aware of that. I'm sorry. No, this has come out in 2022, and that's been 2 years. So, well, nearly 2 years. So that's been about 18 months where that chant's probably been doing the rounds. Like, let's say Argentina home game, probably hearing that all over the stands. That's how it's fed to the players. Yeah. And now the players chant it.
But it's a cultural thing.
It's similar. It's similar to the 10. You know what? This is probably somewhat similar to the 10 German bombers thing that England fans do.
Yeah, they're saying that. Yeah.
Yeah, to be fair,
it's similar.
Because
like
that's not a Zen. Is that does that class?
It
as
is. It is.
xenophobic?
It is.
I mean,
Like, the Germans and
that's-
the British hate each other.
I
Anyway,
mean,
so it's similar. Yeah.
That
And
does.
tragedy
it's
chanting,
like-
but yeah.
And it's like it says though this also has like you can also acknowledge that race has a part to play in this chant as well. Like
Yeah.
only black players are mentioned, only African countries are mentioned. Any white player that immigrated and their family immigrated to France was not mentioned in the
like
song.
Antoine Griezmann, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure was
Him and
born
Tyrone
with-
had this one mentioned.
He's
Yeah.
got Basque family.
Yeah.
That's not from France, so yeah, I don't know.
And, okay,
Yeah.
this is another thing too, by the way. Like for the people who are like why hasn't Enzo said anything yet, or why hasn't he issued an apology? Like the fact that the news came out like that the French Federation is gonna look for sanctions given to Argentina. Like the Argentinian FA, I'm assuming he's feeling pressure from both sides because Chelsea's like you need to say something, but the Argentine FA is like you can't say I'm sorry because technically that'd be like an admission of guilt, and that way like
Yeah,
there's
it's
no
a
way to
lawyer.
go to
So,
there's
yeah,
no
it's
way
a
to go
lawyer.
to court and try to argue or try to lower the sanctions because you just said your player admitted guilt. It's over.
Yeah.
So he's forced into a position where the Argentine FA is like don't say anything, or you might risk not being called up, or Chelsea being like, yo, you need to apologize like immediately right now and put out the fire.
But who's gonna be the organization that's gonna punish them? Is it gonna be FIFA? Because the
FIFA.
government.
Could be.
Yeah.
Hey, it could be
There's no
FIFA, it
government
could be
that's gonna have that.
CONMEBOL, it could be.
CONMEBOL's not doing shit, bro. I'm letting you know right now.
Well, yeah,
CONMEBOL doing shit. It's gonna be
CONMEBOL,
FIFA. It's gonna be
They're not doing shit,
FIFA.
yeah.
It'll be FIFA.
Because what
French
laws are
FA.
they really breaking outside of the FIFA? Like,
The anti-discrimination laws. That's
yeah.
about it.
Yeah, yeah.
They're
I
already being
doubt-
taken to court over this.
I doubt Argentina has any type of laws against it anyway. To be honest.
No, they don't.
Well, there you go.
There's a lawsuit already being filed.
And that's what I
Abusive
mean,
remarks
bro.
of a racial and discriminatory nature.
And you got to keep in mind, like Argentina as a country and the Argentinian FA are broke. Like they have no money. Like they don't have the money to pay whatever massive fine FIFA's gonna put on them. They don't. And so they would want to go to court and try to argue it down or try to like get maybe like a couple match ban or whatever. But they're not gonna pay the massive fine that the French are probably gonna want FIFA to hand down. But the issue is they're not gonna be able to try to argue it down if Enzo apologizes. But Enzo should apologize. That's what I mean. Like,
yeah.
So basically, Enzo's
gonna be
gonna
ugly.
they're gonna have Enzo in a position where he has to not apologize and try and stand true to it.
Also, there is nobody who's gonna force Argentina to implement something against.
but the problem is though, if
That's
Enzo
true
doesn't,
as well.
if the Enzo doesn't apologize, then Chelsea's gonna have to come down on him. Like that's just
Yep.
the way it is.
Yeah.
Like
No,
so
that's
he's
a bad
so like
thing.
if, so
Or
Argentina
maybe it's
might
gonna
not
be a
get the thing.
behind closed doors thing where he privately apologizes to all the players.
Yeah,
and
but
it's
but,
like-
but that's where I don't understand. Like, where is the lawsuit came from? Like, what is it gonna do? What's it gonna achieve legally? Is there
Legally
any-
nothing. They just want the team fined. They want some sort of sanction put on the Argentinian team, the
But
French
like,
team.
I'm asking which
just
body is
backing
gonna
their
get that
players,
sanction?
isn't it?
FIFA is
Yeah, he's
FIFA
just
is-
backing his players, the president of the French
Yeah.
FA.
So the French FA is gonna go to FIFA and say, hey, the Argentinian team was being discriminatory and racist towards.
Because I know in the UK racism is illegal, right? But Argentina, I doubt it. That they actually have laws
Yes.
against
Yeah.
racism.
But Argentina is under the organization of FIFA, so FIFA has their
Yeah.
own anti-discrimination laws.
Yeah,
That
you're under
Yes,
FIFA.
but
Yeah.
the most they can do is a fine or a ban. They cannot do anything.
yes,
like-
and Argentina has no money to pay a fine.
Yeah.
That's why they play Bolivia and not like big teams. They don't have the money.
yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the issue of why Enzo hasn't spoken out, because I'm sure the Argentine FA is pressuring him to say absolutely nothing until the court dates. But then Chelsea will have to put. The thing is like this. I don't think it can just be a closed door thing, because this isn't something that came out like, oh, in a private conversation Enzo said this. It was a public live, so he's gonna have to apologize publicly. Is what Chelsea would want.
People don't get it. People saying FIFA is a joke. What do you want FIFA to do? FIFA is not a government. It's not a country. It can only govern
It's
the
a
It's a
governing
company.
body.
It's a
organization
company. It's a
over
company
under it. Yeah,
basically.
it can't
Yeah.
it can't implement laws that are outside of their restriction. It's impossible. So I don't
Yeah.
understand what people want them to do. They can ban them. They can like implement that way, but they can't take them to jail. It's not illegal like how the way.
Yeah,
it is
they
in
can't
for
ban like Argentina from playing in the World Cup. Like I don't know what y'all are thinking FIFA has the power to do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
people
I
like
just-
this. They don't
It's just
understand.
gonna be a
laws.
fine. Like it can't be a stadium ban because like it's not the fans who got caught, it's the players.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be a fine, and it won't be anything club related because it was on international duty.
Yeah. My only worry though is that, like, again, the longer Enzo doesn't apologize publicly, the more pressure it's gonna be Chelsea's gonna be put to actually.
And all
punish
the
him
other players.
somehow.
Let's not make it just an Enzo thing. There were other players in
Yeah,
there.
I was speaking Chelsea because
Yeah, I
it's
know
channel,
guys
but you're
in
right.
chat have asked that. It's only because the Chelsea channel in it. If we had
Yeah.
other
Yeah.
so
Exactly.
PL,
Yeah.
if it was Shameless, for example, we'd be talking about Romero and Garnacho and all of them, man.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
like, Like Enzo's going to be the face of it anyway, just for him being on his live.
Yes, exactly. Well, yeah, that's
Yep.
Yeah.
And he's
But,
the most
like,
expensive.
I'm
of
not
all
going
these
to
players
talk him
anyway,
down for
man.
that. He was involved.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I mean, the longer Enzo is the thing. Like, the longer Enzo doesn't say anything, the worse it looks. That's just what it
100%.
is. And that's what I'm saying. I think Argentina's pressuring him to not say anything.
Speaking of, Matt, you might have to have a chat with your mate, bro.
La baladida da balada do da 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 be do do. But no, yeah, I've seen it. I was watching it live on the stream when he was doing it live.
Bruv. Yeah, it's a fucking mess, man. It's a fucking mess.
Lewis, how do you feel after the
Well,
Euro
they
final,
just
by
won
the
a
way?
back for
How do I
America,
feel what?
man.
After the Euro final.
They won a
Everything I
back-
expected to happen happened. I'm just glad that all the Chelsea players balled out.
Bro,
That's what I
Spain
wanted.
was something else, man.
What's happened?
Jesus
Spain
Christ.
deserved to win from the start.
Yeah, England
Knew
barely
they
touched the ball, man. But
That's why I never felt the whole "it's coming home" crap.
Again, that's one of the reasons why I didn't want Declan Rice at Chelsea, man. Against European midfielder, he looks like a Sunday league footballer, bro. They were rolling behind him the ball like he didn't even touch the ball that game, bro.
Yo, I literally when Cole Palmer came out, I was like, Cole, please, bro. I don't want the
Palmer's
English to
that
win.
ball,
Please
man.
don't do it, bro. And then 2 minutes in, he scored, and I'm like, God damn it.
Mate.
That
when he
wouldn't have
scored,
changed
mate.
the thing anyway. I just hoped we were going to get to penalties. That was the only way I thought we'd win. You get to
Even
penalties.
then, I fancy Spanish penalty takers.
Yeah,
Really?
with the T-Rex arm.
Just as much as England, yeah.
Oh, just as much. Okay.
Yeah,
By the
like
way,
I don't think it would be like, oh, one.
By the way,
team
can we speak about that Cucurella cross though? That cross, man,
Beautiful.
the weight on that cross. Oh
And-
my
and-
days, bro.
You know what? You know
Oh
about
my
the chart
days,
and that.
bro.
You know what? Mate, they've just won a back-to-back Copa America. I doubt all of them thinking, oh yeah, mate, it's a fucking chant started off by Argentina, sang at a mad time, do you know what I mean? Like, they probably relate that song to a good moment, do you know what I mean? And you can't lie, it's catchy as fuck.
No.
Doesn't matter,
no,
bro. Does
no,
not matter.
No. Sorry, man.
Argentina is just pitiful people, bro. That's how they're just pity. That's
It
how
was
their
a howler.
personality is.
It was a straight howler.
That's
That's it.
Don't defend
Like,
it.
I'm sure there's plenty of other chants that they have about winning the World Cup.
Cucurella.
They literally had a chant before talking about how winning Copa America with Messi is their dream. They've got like plenty of chants about Messi and that World Cup. They didn't need to chant that.
You guys see the image of that
It is
people
what it
put
is,
side by
do you know what I
side
mean? It's been
of.
charting. It's like, I'd like, you know what I mean? I just don't get why they're going all court and that about it, man.
They're going court because it's discriminatory as fuck, bro. That's why. They're talking. The chant is talking about how because their parents don't originate from France, they're not necessarily French.
And Mbappe's just fucks
Yeah, the
transgender as
Mbappe
well.
stuff as well. The whole
The transgender stuff, I'm not gonna comment on that, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna.
I mean, even the
But,
French
like,
FA didn't comment on that. They're not.
Yeah, because it's like, you know, I don't know, man. I'm not gonna be that woke, man, with that stuff.
Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not French. Do you know what I mean? It's like I don't really concern me. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not really that bothered.
I get that. I also get why a lot of people are offended by that chant.
I think anybody who's an immigrant would probably be offended by the
I
chant,
maybe
bro.
would, but like I'm not. Like
It's not even just French. It's just anybody who has parents from a different origin.
Yeah,
like
but-
I
yeah,
use
but then-
myself,
but
for
then you-
example.
but then you
It's
can
like
point
if somebody
Argentina
told
and
me,
say
right? Wait, Matt. It's like if someone told me, right, that I'm not English because my dad's from Ethiopia. That's bullshit.
Yeah, but my mum's Swedish. Do you know what I mean?
So imagine someone said that you're not English because of that.
Like, I'd
Or
laugh
someone
and
saying
be like, all right,
like
yeah,
you should
nice.
be in Sweden and all that crap. No, that's bullshit.
like I could. It's like, mate, like it's like.
Bro, it's an L from Enzo. He's got to hold it. He's got to hold it the same way the rest of the Argentine team have got to hold it. As professionals, as role models to the Argentine team and well-known figures in the world, they should be moving a lot better than that.
But you
They
can,
have
but you
just
can, but you
justified
can,
that entire chance to everyone in Argentina.
yeah, but you can argue everyone from Argentina is from Europe, though.
Can you?
That is true, yeah.
Like there's bare immigrated, like Germans as well. There's some places.
Germans,
that are like,
Italians, a lot of Italians there.
yeah.
Yeah, but
Spanish.
you gotta keep in
so-
mind that happens.
So,
in
do you know what I mean?
bro.
Like, stick to one, half a dozen of the other. Like, why didn't the French come out of a chant about how they're Europeans and shit? Do you know what I mean?
Because like you shouldn't be fighting xenophobia with xenophobia, innit? Two wrongs don't make a right.
Like how about let's just.
Oh
not
shit, Joe is here. Joe is here.
Big up, Joe
himself, bro. Mr. PC himself. Go, Joe. What do you want to
What
say?
am I supposed to say?
I don't know.
You guys have said everything that I wanted to say.
There you go. Mr. Progressive doesn't need to be progressive. There you go, man.
I mean, I don't see how he gets banned from anything. Any of these players don't get banned from anything outside of like an Argentinian game.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It
won't impact Chelsea in this case, and like it wouldn't because then you're impacting like all these. You have to you can't just point a finger at one person. In that scenario, you have to point a finger at everybody that was on that bus.
That's
like it does not matter. Everybody on the bus has to get the finger pointed at.
Bro,
like that's my thing. Is that we're all over here. We're talking about Enzo and Enzo this and Enzo that, and I know he put the video out. It was him that made the video, but in the end, regardless, the scenario itself was the entire team. Like that's what happened. The entire team. So now we're talking about it. Now we're talking about like if you wanted them to start off at like a different level or like a point deduction in a like tournament play for them to be able to qualify or like because I don't believe a ban for an Argentinian team that's as deep as they potentially could be if they wanted to go pull players out from other places is going to really affect them. Bro, this is the thing. Like that, I can go back to like the Jude situation, right? Where now Jude has a ban, right? But he gets to pick what game the ban is. Like what?
Jude
like
or Juice?
in the end, the next games for these guys are friendlies. So all they have to do is schedule a friendly against nobodies, pick a team of nobodies from the Argentinian league, and it doesn't make a difference. So if you're gonna actually like make this hurt against the Argentinian FA, you got to like make it harder on Argentina to be able to qualify for a tournament of some sort. Something along the lines of that is going to have to be it. That's the only suitable it's like the only suitable way to reprimand these individuals in this sense. And I don't even think that will happen, right? And that's my I don't even think that will happen. But that, in my opinion, is the only like truly suitable way to reprimand these individuals. Otherwise, it won't. There's no effect to banning these players, in my opinion. There's the only way you're not gonna ban them in their clubs. Like that shit ain't gonna happen. I'm sure that shit's not gonna happen. You're not gonna, and then you're gonna ban them for a couple games for friendlies before they have that they don't even have to worry about. Like no matter how you look at it, like I don't see how you can really like all they're going to get is a slap on the wrist.
No,
like, that's
they
just
won't.
What's going to be the case. It's just going to end up being a slap on the wrist.
They're going to be sponsors going to drop them, man. Once sponsors going to start dropping them or they start losing money, then they'll stop doing it, man.
Situations like this.
That's what it's going to take, right? It takes money. Yeah. It takes money. It takes something of value for this to actually have something to stop.
Individually, I bet you none of them have a problem with any sprays or anything like that. It's like, mate, they've probably had a few drinks. It's a few hours after they've won the game. Do you mean it's probably a chant that was sung at the ground and they've just been like me having a laugh. Singing.
Okay, so
that's not that don't justify it, bro.
Matt. So if they don't have then why are they portraying themselves as they do have a problem with it? If I am not racist, I'm not going to say something racist because I don't want to portray myself as potentially someone who thinks racist things. So I'm not even going to fucking risk that.
But that's just like saying like at Chelsea. We're at Chelsea. We all sing that IRA Popes chant. Yeah. What? So all of you hate Irish, you know?
Yep.
I mean, there's a reason why I don't involve myself in that chant.
Surprised.
What's the difference, though?
But I think here's the thing. I don't want to go to. I don't want to go to racism. Steve, I don't want to go to racism. We'll just say it's wrong. Okay, you don't have to go all the way to racism. Okay, like that's the thing that I don't like putting. Like those type of tags are so like. Do you guys understand what those type of like the word actually means? Like, that's what I sometimes want to ask people. Do you understand what the word means? Like it's wrong. It's immoral.
Yeah.
You can use these kind of other words to describe it other than racist. Like
The problem, but the problem is you're asking
Joey.
the internet, you're asking the internet to be nuanced about it.
No, I'm not
You're
asking anybody
Joey's right.
anything, bro.
This is what-
I'm asking Steve because I know Steve will understand what I'm talking about. That's all I'm asking.
Joey,
Okay?
you're right.
Like that, and like those are the things. Like I don't like this is how the French. Not for nothing, but this is what the French do. It's not doesn't make that. In my opinion, Lewis put a point in my mind that I didn't understand. It's saying that they're not French. Okay, that part is the part that's immoral and wrong. Okay, but this is what they do. This is what the French FA does. They go and get the best of the best from those academies, and they bring them in, and that happens. It happens that way. Like that's what they do. But in the end, you can't tell them that they're not French. They're French.
Yeah.
As much as I'm American.
Yeah.
Like I'm not.
Just as
I don't
much
got,
as Lewis
I don't
is
got a
English,
piece
just
of
as
white
much
in
as
my
I'm
blood.
English.
I
You
don't
know
got
what I
a
mean?
piece of white in my blood. Like
yeah, but the thing is, Matt,
Not
if somebody
everything's
looked at
racist.
you, but Matt, if somebody looked at you, they would not guess that you're just not English.
Right.
That's
I
the
don't
issue.
know. I've
Like
got
they
blonde hair
look
and blue eyes. I do look a bit Scandinavian.
right, but like there are people in.
The first time I met you, I just thought you were straight English. I'll be so real.
Like, I feel like that's kind of the biggest point. Like, I don't expect anybody to believe the way that I believe. Okay, I'm just saying in a sense, like let's not take it all the way to racism.
Yeah,
thank you. Let's not go
exactly
there.
What I'm trying to say.
It's immoral.
Okay, wait.
It's
Matt,
wrong of them, but we
Matt,
don't need
do
to
you
take
think
it
it's
all the way
xenophobic?
there.
Matt, do you think it's xenophobic?
But, mate, I just think it was made up by a few pissed up Argentinians making a bit of fun out of someone who's with a transgender.
Yeah, but
That's not what I'm asking. That's not what I'm asking. That's not what I'm asking.
It's not Matt. It's not
Is it xenophobic?
fucking fun,
But we're not even talking about
bro.
the transgender
It's
part. We're
not
not even talking about
Yeah,
that.
that was only one line. It's the other
not
parts.
fucking fun.
Yeah, but you have to remember
tell
them countries
somebody
aren't
that
them
you
countries-
are not a certain type of person because you don't look that fucking way. That's
Yeah, but
not fun.
They didn't mention
Fun.
Griezmann. They didn't say, "Oh, you're from Spain," but the
bro. I'm
passport says
sorry.
French.
It's
They
not
only mentioned the
fucking
African
fun.
Like I
countries.
said, I'm sure there's so much other chance that they had, but they wanted to whip up
They
the
do.
one
They
where
have
they're like,
so
"You're
many
not
chances.
French because your parents aren't French."
Okay. What about Newcastle away when that geezer had that big red mohawk and everyone started chanting, "Chicken gives a song, chicken gives a song."
Who's that?
Wait, whoa.
Bro, I ain't got a clue what you're talking
I never knew
Brian
chicken
Spencer?
singing.
Remember that?
Brian Spencer, that was my whole life. My whole entire life, I grew up through the 9/11 era. I was told to go back to my country. My entire life. I don't need to hear that from you, bro. Like
Matt, you
people,
look
like
Levantine-
once
you look
again,
Levantine, bro.
people
You don't
don't
look like that,
understand the
Fofana.
fucking word. They don't understand the word, bro.
Literally.
They sitting here trying to put that on me now. Like I didn't have to go through this shit my entire life. I'm fucking Arabic in New York through the 9/11 era, bro. You don't understand what I had to fucking go through. So shut your goddamn mouth. Like that
Yeah, these
shit.
people
This
aren't
is what I'm
so much like
saying. You
being
guys
immigrant.
don't understand the fucking word.
Yeah.
People have had to deal with this shit their entire lives. And
facts, Joey.
and people that don't know what the fucking word, understand what the word means, are using the word in a sense that they don't even they have no right. Their people are the most of it. Like
Which
they
word?
have
Which
no
word are
right.
you talking about, bro? I'm confused
Like
now.
It's like
I'm sorry.
Immigrants.
I'm
This is
sorry,
the
bro.
thing,
Like
like,
this is
immigrants, yeah.
that is ridiculous.
People
That's
need to-
ridiculous, bro.
Yeah,
Like-
it's the
like-
thing, like, this is
ridiculous,
what
bro.
I'm talking about. Like,
Swedish in
That's
England,
absolutely
fucking-
ridiculous,
mate.
bro. That's absolutely ridiculous. Like I'm not about to sit here and fucking try to This is ridiculous the way that people
Joey,
are acting.
You are an
I see
immigrant.
internet
bro.
for you, Joey.
Ridiculous.
I'm also an immigrant in Czech Republic, bro. There's nothing wrong with the word
Exactly,
That's
bro.
what I
immigrant.
We
mean, but I
all have
don't
had to
think
deal
it's
with
on
this
the other
shit
side
in
of the
different
world.
ways. But you're telling me I'm whitewashed, bro? Come on. Let's talk about this as real people. These
I mean,
guys, they made
Joey,
a
you are
mistake.
Levantine,
It's
bro. You most
immoral.
likely are
Yes.
whitewashed, bro. You're
Yes,
from Levantine,
Joey.
aren't you?
Joey,
You
I'm
most
with
likely
you
are
all the way,
whitewashed,
mate.
bro.
Joey, I'm with you all the way.
It's immoral. It's what they did is immoral.
It's not right what they did.
it's not right.
Yeah, it's immoral. But
And
using the
this
word
is-
racism,
and again, it's
Yeah,
just
but I
this-
don't
using the
think it's
word
racist.
racism, it means a very distinct thing.
right.
Okay, it
Like,
means a
li-
very
like,
distinct
listen.
thing.
That's my thing, because I understand the difference between racism and ignorance. Racism is a mindset, it's a feeling of superiority over another race. Like, for example, let's say I meet a guy and he says, I ain't sleeping with no woman who's been with a black man. That's racist. Because you're like, oh, I don't want to be with you because you've been around this race. Get the fuck out of it. That's racist.
That's my only point, Louis.
This chant to me still looks more xenophobic than anything.
Thank you.
Because
it's discriminatory. It's discriminatory.
Yeah, it's discriminatory as well. Because the problem is they're saying if your parents are not from France, you're not French.
Yeah, because only French people, because only white people can be French.
Basically,
truly French.
Because they didn't say shit about Griezmann in that chant. They didn't mention Spain because he's Spanish.
Yeah.
They didn't mention Giroud, right? Yeah.
Wait, Giroud?
Giroud's probably the only French.
Giroud too, bro.
I'm saying they did.
No, but Giroud is French. Giroud is white.
Giroud's French. Like he's actually French.
Yeah.
He's French.
No, but I think he's got Italian roots as well. That's the point they're trying to make.
Every country's like that. Every country's in, like I said, I'm half Swedish, half English. Lewis, you're half.
I mean, the thing is every country does what France does. So it doesn't. I don't know why they pointed out the French.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like every country does what France does. Like there's not like why are they pointing out the French? It doesn't even like.
I think it was
why
France
do they even have to go there?
I think it was because the rivalry based off the World Cup and everything.
Sure.
That's why.
I just think it was a bit immoral, mate. And they were just, like I said, they just sung a chant that shouldn't have been sung.
Just South Americans, man.
But I don't think it's full racist. Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, they're not. Matt,
yeah, they're xenophobic though.
Matt, I just think you fucked up your words royally at first.
I think you guys
I didn't listen to what Matt was saying earlier. I had other things I was doing, so I didn't actually get to see anything that was going on. So I just came in, like, I just saw the chat and where the chat was moving, and I was like, bro, this just feels so wrong.
Racist, bruv. Come on, have a.
It just feels wrong.
Yeah.
They've sung a bad song. Do you know
like,
what I mean?
I get you. I get the history. I even get the history, and I want these individuals. I still want Enzo to apologize. Yeah. Like that still has to be on the board.
That's the
still
thing.
should, and it should be. And I don't need an apology. By the way, you guys don't need a fucking apology. Christopher and Cuckoo, Malo Gusto. These guys need an apology.
Sassy, Fofana,
these guys need an apology. You guys don't need to see that shit publicly. These motherfuckers that are on our team, these guys that are on our team that needs the apology.
The issue is Joey, that when you do something like that, when you do something
like
that publicly, the apology needs to be public, or else the public's gonna keep berating you and considering you as whatever you did. Like,
yeah,
he has to apologize privately. Like, if this happened between closed doors, like a reporter leak, like, oh, Enzo said this is that or whatever.
The same shit happened with Mudryk. I'm sure something will come up, but it's not gonna just be. See, here's the thing: is like the Argentinian FA is gonna put out an apology regardless. Okay, like that's gonna be.
Will they?
We were talking earlier on it. They might not, because to do that would be an admittance of guilt, and then they'd have to take a punishment.
They'd have to hold whatever fine FIFA gives them.
What do you mean an admittance of guilt? This video is an admittance of guilt.
So,
like,
but they could still try and make a crap argument to justify it.
Because the French
it's like pleading no contest.
Here's the thing. I don't see someone getting sued and not put an apology out. Like, that's the difference here.
Well,
like,
the thing is, like,
now that France have already put out like the statement that they're going to take this to court. Like, I don't see where they don't come out with an apology. I really don't see a scenario.
First they're gonna meet the attorneys.
Exactly.
And they're gonna see if the apology is. They're not gonna do it immediately. Like.
But that's why I'm saying. That's why Enzo hasn't said anything. Is because the Argentinian.
No one from Argentina is gonna say anything until they're told by their FA that they can say what there need to be said. First, it's gonna be all that. Now is the sense of what Kai said. It's gonna be lawyers, that type of situation. Now that it's gotten brought to court. And they're gonna want France is gonna want an apology, now that it's being brought to court. That's probably one of the things that they're gonna want from the Argentinian FA. They're gonna want that apology. Like, I just don't see a scenario where it doesn't happen.
But okay,
that's just my personal opinion.
But Joe, this is what I'm saying, because this is focused specifically on Enzo, right? Chelsea is gonna want Enzo specifically to come out with a statement himself admitting his wrongdoing. And what's going to happen is when Argentina goes to try to lower the sanctions or the fine or whatever that the French FA want FIFA to put on them, the French FA are going to be like, well, it doesn't matter. Like, whatever argument you give, here's your player who had the lie saying that they did wrongdoing.
That's not how the series of events is going to go.
Yes, because it happened under the Argentinian restrictions. So
I know, but that's not how the series of events is going to go. That's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing that you're thinking of the series of events is going to go. Enzo's going to apologize. Then this whole court shit's going to happen. He won't say shit until this court shit's going to happen.
That's my point, is that it's going to be a bad look for him Chelsea-wise when he says jack shit, because people are expecting him to give an apology.
How much more of a bad look can he get from where he is right now?
It can get worse. It can, if you handle a bad situation,
depending on how we respond to it, it can get worse.
Yeah, but if you don't respond, all you're doing is letting the situation die down, and then an apology comes out. Like that it just like the type of media that you're doing right now is inflation media. You're waiting for the situation. You're expecting a situation to happen in a certain way when realistically, like, Enzo ain't gonna say shit. And then the way that media works, the next story is gonna come out, and 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 then this will just keep on going, getting thrown under, and then eventually we'll see Argentina apology, Enzo apology on Instagram. Like, that's just how it's gonna roll.
Joey,
like,
what you got to keep in mind is that Chelsea want an apology as soon as possible, because the more time that people have to slander Enzo online, the more people in the Chelsea fan base are going to want to distance themselves from him. And you got to keep in mind that Chelsea is not only a moral thing.
It doesn't matter what happens on social media.
It doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter.
Because how many?
They'll try to rebuild. They'd rather wait for the situation to happen and rebuild his face, his structure, do things in the community type of thing. Like, they'll rather rebuild that than take the risk of it just hitting everybody into a court case. That brings Enzo into the court case. That brings, like, it just, you're gonna, and all these, the thing is though, bro, these lawyer situations, we're probably talking as we speak right now. They're probably talking, lawyers are probably talking. Like, that's the thing. Like, this shit doesn't happen. Like, this shit happens once they say that they're going to court. Argentina's lawyers are giving them a call. Like, it's probably happening right now as we speak. Yeah. That's the truth of it.
So what happened with Usherman? Is he coming to Chelsea or not? Well, Alvarez.
That shit ain't progressed at all.
No, he's not joining now because apparently Enzo's racist.
All right. On that note, I'm out. On that note, I'm out. Have a good day, everybody.
Big up, man. Big up.
Hey, Alvarez might join then.
Yeah, Alvarez. There's actually some progression on Alvarez because Atletico are talking to him now.
I would love that guy, man. If this guy come to Chelsea, he'd be so good for us. He reminds me of Aguero when he was younger, man.
Yeah, he does.
Alvarez would be solid, man.
But watch us get some kid from Shrewsbury Town, bro.
By the way,
we end up getting them Rodion from Atletico.
Does anybody know when apparently the court case is supposed to happen for Man City?
No,
I think it's somewhere between September and November.
Okay. Because I was gonna say, if it goes poorly, you could see, like.
Hey, should we check if Alvarez in the video? We might be able to get a cheap deal on him.
Actually, no. I think Alvarez wasn't on the coach. I think Alvarez, Messi, Otamendi missed out.
Di Maria too.
They told him it's the racist coach. He didn't want to come on.
Don't worry, Julian beat the allegations, I guess.
Also, by the way, anybody who thinks that...
I'd say that they've probably chanced it before, so who knows?
Yeah.
Anybody who thinks that Nico Williams is gonna come to Chelsea,
I love Nico Williams, bro. He's so good.
He wants Barcelona, bro. He's been simping for Barcelona for like 2 years.
Nico Williams is either going to stay at Athletic Club. Messi went on there. He would have lost his Ballon d'Or over that.
Exactly, Steve. He's not coming to Chelsea, bro. As much as I would want him to,
he wouldn't lose the Ballon d'Or, but he'd be held accountable the same way everyone else is.
No, I don't think so. Till this day, I'm convinced people think Messi has Asperger's, bro. Nobody's ever going to give that any type of responsibility, man.
So what? You think they just drive like head first into the Messi's got?
Yeah, Messi, bro. People till this day they think Messi's autistic, bro. He's not. He's gonna just get like He's not.
Shout out autism gang.
He's acoustic. He's acoustic.
Matt, go to the.
Oh,
there's a video of him doing an interview, and the guy came really close to his. with the camera to his face. Watch that video, man, and tell me
What's
then
that?
he's not autistic, bro.
Bro, he's part of the autism gang.
Fucking hell, Sinek.
He's the leader of he's the leader of autism gang. I got my membership and everything from us.
Yeah.
Shout out, bro.
But Nico Williams is basically what Scott thinks Madueke is, bro. Bring that guy to Chelsea, man. Bring that guy to Chelsea, bro.
He's not coming, bro. I'm telling you.
Bro.
He wants
Nico's
Barcelona. He
staying.
only wants Barcelona, bro. I wish Nico would come, but it's
Bro,
not
with what money?
happening, dog.
With
And
what
no
money?
one's
With what
offering
money?
him the wages he wants. Nobody.
Yes.
That's true.
Yeah.
And Barcelona doesn't have the money to get him.
Yeah, and he's not
Yep.
coming to
Oh,
Chelsea.
okay. don't wanna pay the wages.
According to Laporta, which basically means like the opposite of whatever he says is true, they can afford it. I doubt it.
Yeah, cap.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Laporta's just trying to raise his PR. That's it.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what Laporta.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey,
that guy
I
ain't-
think
Laporta's a
some people
fat
wanted me out the
bastard,
chat
bro. He's a
earlier.
liar.
If you do, £20 and you can kick me out. I've never been kicked before. Who's got it?
No, but even then, when it comes to like your opinion or Jester's take, for example, like I don't mind you guys having the platform to say your side on it, whether I agree or disagree with the take. There's still a good discussion, regardless.
Yeah.
Like I do think it's a
What's
bit
the-
more
what's the
serious than
take?
you guys are letting on with it, but like it is good to have the discussion as well. Instead of it just being a
I
round
missed
circle
most
of
of the
all just
stream.
saying
What's
and
the-
agreeing
what's
on
the
the
take,
same
Kurt?
thing.
Have you ever seen?
We've been
Shaun of the
talking
Dead?
about the whole Enzo situation.
Bro, but
Yeah.
Nico's brilliant, man. He'd be
Shaun of the
perfect
Dead.
for us.
No,
man.
Nico's bro. If we get
Oh,
Nico,
man.
like our attack would be disgusting.
He would be
look,
so
have you ever
good,
seen
bro.
Shaun of
Oh,
the Dead?
facts.
So good.
We would finally have a left side.
But that's what
Finally.
I'm
We don't
saying.
have a left
That's
side.
what I'm
entire
saying.
season, it was only the right
Bro.
side.
That's why I'm saying he is basically Madueke on Super Mario Mushrooms, man. That guy is so good, bro. He is so good.
Yeah.
But he literally, I would sell both Mudryk and Madueke just to get this guy, bro.
Both
Both of these guys are useless,
next
man.
England manager, JT, Rio assistant.
Someone knows.
Oh, might get
what
relegated,
team,
bro.
Matt,
Can you
Matt,
relegate?
Matt, there's someone at the FA that thinks exactly like fucking you do, and that's why England haven't won dick and
Haven't
balls
won shit.
since 1966.
Bro,
Someone at the FA probably said that.
yo,
I'm
I think
sorry.
like if the
Give
FA
it to
hired
Terry.
Poch, it might be the funniest thing ever to happen. I can't lie.
Don't remind me.
No, they'll
Hey,
never have
like,
Argentina.
no, that's
They would never-
fine. I could just sign out of England for 2
If
years. and
FA
be
hired
They
fine.
would
that'd be
never have an
cheap.
Argentinian man. They would never have an Argentinian manager in England. I don't
Why
think.
not?
He was on the list. Why not, bro?
I mean,
What do you mean, why not?
You
Kinda
think of the
got-
Falkland Wars?
you know?
You're trying to
Kinda
think of
got
the
some
Falkland
beef,
Wars,
bro.
Steve.
We gotta
What
get
do you mean, why
Husam to plead the case for Poch in front of the England FA.
I think that they'll likely look for an English manager anyway.
Apparently
Like,
Mourinho
we've
did
had
that, man.
me and Rance had a debate about this on his channel earlier. And like, as much as I think I don't care about the origin, I just want a manager that can win me trophies.
Yeah,
I get what
Yeah.
Rance is saying. If you have this energy for the country, find a manager from your country. Otherwise, stop hyping like it's coming home and all of that when you need help from other nations.
Lewis,
Bro,
would you
but
take
wait,
Klopp?
wait,
Would you
I want
take
to ask a
Klopp as
question,
England
Lewis. I want to ask a
manager?
question.
Would you take
Is
Klopp?
England not allowed to get coaches from other countries? Do they only want
No, they
English?
already
No,
have
it's-
the people
It's
from
not.
the past.
It's not a not allowed thing. I think the argument is that if you're in
It's not you
international, football, you
shouldn't.
want someone with some background within the
Because
country. As
I'll
in,
be
where
real-
you
I'll be-
originated there. Have
You
you
want
got
someone
family
that
in
knows
England?
the
Hold on. When they had,
I'll
when
be
they
real.
had,
Because
when
I'll
they
be,
had
I'll be, I'll
coaches,
be real, Lewis.
when they
Yeah.
had coaches from the
Avram
country,
Grant has
did they
more
get to
Champions
any,
League finals than any
knockout?
English manager, bro. Let that sink in, bro.
Getting a
Yeah.
manager
Yeah.
not from your country is like having a wank around your mate's house. I mean, you shouldn't do it. Do you know what I mean? It's wrong. Do you know what I mean? But
No,
you can
it's
do it.
not.
Yes, I know,
Matt.
bro.
What a self-report, man.
Yeah,
That
Matt, you just
was
reported
a
yourself, bro.
crazy.
Whose
all
house
from the
you
mic,
been
bro.
tugging off in?
Oh my days.
That's 2 yellow cards from Matt today, bro.
Nah, yeah, that's the other card.
Yeah, go.
Already had Sven Goran Eriksson and fucking Fabio
That's a
Capello,
one stream
so-
suspension.
Jacob. All eyes on your brother. He might be there too. He's involved as well. Shout out Jacob
Yeah.
though. Big up, man.
Yo, when England had all those foreign managers, how did that work out?
It did not work out.
Same thing as usual. One
But
fuck
Daniel,
all.
they get the bottom of the barrel managers, though.
Okay,
Can't
so
get the
wait,
bottom.
No, they didn't.
England had won
Fabio
one
Capello,
Yeah,
Fabio
Lewis,
Capello
Lewis,
wasn't.
would you
Fabio
take Klopp?
Capello wasn't
Would
bottom
you
of the
take Klopp
barrel.
as England
Bro,
manager?
but they
Yeah,
got him towards the
Capello
end of
wasn't
his
bottom
career,
of the
though,
barrel.
when he was declining.
He
Would you
wasn't
take?
bottom of the barrel. You're not gonna get somebody who's in the top
He
of
went
their.
to St.
How many?
Petersburg.
All right, let's
hold
be
on,
real,
hold on.
guys. How many?
Hold
How
on.
many? I can name
Who is-
3 English managers right now off the top of my head that I kind of rate.
doesn't
Eddie Howe, in
matter.
no particular order. Eddie Howe, Graham Potter, and McKenna at Ipswich.
Where did Newcastle finish the season?
That doesn't matter. Who knew? Did anybody know?
What do you
of
mean
this
doesn't matter? Of course it
Argentine-
matters, bro.
Hold on. Did anyone know
No
of
one
the
knew about
Argent-
Lionel
Yeah, if I
Scaloni.
can
Let's be honest.
finish a point
No.
without getting.
Yeah,
jumped.
wait, guys. Let Daniel
go
land.
then.
Sorry,
God
Dan.
damn. As I was saying, who is the Spanish manager? Where did he come from? The under
Luis
21.
de la Fuente.
Who
So
is the
he
Argentine?
managed-
I don't know.
Within the Spanish
Chris
Association.
Hansen show. That's why he
I'm
does
still
it.
making
let
a point.
him
It wasn't a real
finish.
question, guys. It wasn't a real question. I was making a point, right?
Wow.
He came from the under 21s. He hadn't won anything previously to come into the Spanish team and actually win it. Who was the Argentine manager before you knew him last year? Before you won the World Cup a couple years ago? You don't know any of these guys. Guys that win stuff, you don't know them. They're not like great managers in the club and they're great club managers and they come to the national team. No, they're just guys who grew up in their system and end up managing their youth players, so they manage them. That's how you don't win by let's get the best manager, whoever, if it's foreign. I don't think it's ever worked out where you get a manager that's not from your country and you win.
Yeah,
when has it worked out?
Yeah, like a foreign manager has never won. Like for every World
Maybe
Cup,
AFCON or
it's
something,
been
but
that-
like apart from that, nah, brother.
Nah, but here's the
Nah,
thing: they coach football. Would you agree with this, Daniel? They coach football way differently in Spain than they do in England.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's an understatement, man.
Steve Cooper
I don't
and
know. I
De La
don't know. I'm not
Fuente
even-
both have
Hold
won tournaments for England.
Yeah, but the guys who were
They're not at the
hasn't
same
England
level.
won the last under 21 tournament, under 19 tournament, under 20 tournament. So however they're coaching that's different in England and every other places, they're whooping their ass in the under 21s. So why
But
not
that's
use those coaches who are whooping their ass in under 21s to coach your
But
match?
that's
your
on
national
a
team?
lower level, though.
Whatever.
Isn't it?
Yeah, but it's the same play. What do you think Nico Williams and Yamal were playing last year? They were in those tournaments as well, right? Pedri, all those guys were in those tournaments in the under 21s when Palmer and these guys were whooping their ass. So why are we acting like no? It's like, oh, the coaching is so different and all these different things. Like, my whole thing with it is I look at more so than anything, a lot of these players don't step up. We can put it on the coaching, but you've gone to two finals. You've gone to two finals and a semifinal, right? In 4 tournaments. That has never happened for England as long as I've been alive.
Yeah, it could be. You know what? I think it is now.
England didn't even touch a
cultural
final
thing.
for years. Not even
think
a
it's-
final for anything. So when you get to the final, at that point, brother, just figure it out and win. Like
Like Mourinho said, it's football heritage.
So
football
wait,
heritage.
Daniel, who would you hire for England manager? Who would you hire?
go get. I don't get the under 21.
You get Lee Cosley, an
Who's
under
under
21
I don't even know who
manager.
that
He's
is.
won shit
I
already. so,
would,
like, just-
Daniel, I'd agree with what you're saying if like we had a semi-competent coach. To me, like Southgate wasn't that.
Mike Bassett.
And we even made it that far just based off individuals, even if we didn't look good going into that.
Yes,
If you had a
yes and
semi-decent
no, right?
coach, I'm completely with you. Then the players have to pattern up and figure it out.
No. Listen, yes and no. Because for one, I don't even like. We wouldn't hire, and if we did, we'd be stupid for it. We wouldn't hire some of these national team managers like Luis Enrique. Everybody thought he was a world class manager, top of the pile. When he was with Spain, they didn't move a single needle. Not much has changed. The only difference in their entire squad is Nico Williams coming in. That's really it. What else has changed in terms of who they brought in?
Fabian
into their
Ruiz as
squad?
well.
Fabian
And
Ruiz,
Yamal.
who's not really a top. You know what I mean? Like,
Nah, he's
Yamal
a
was
very
there
good.
when he-
Nah. Fabian
Hold
Ruiz
on,
is
he's a good. That's
Very
cool.
good
I never
player.
said he wasn't good. I just said he's not a top player. Like he's not at the upper echelon. He's not even close to Pedri. Pedri got injured. But that being said, and Pedri got injured, Gavi got injured. Who are probably their 2 best talents? Didn't even play in this tournament, and they won.
Varsity didn't
Luis
get
Enrique
called up.
had
He was
Luis
amazing
Enrique
for
had those 2 guys, and what happened? Nothing. They were trash. So it's not a. The national team is so different. It's not really a if you have the best tactical setup, you might win or whatever. It's really like, I think honestly, part of it is these players can't hate each other. You're hearing news, this Bellingham has beef with this guy, Well, this is why you're never going to win.
No, it's because we're missing Hendo and fucking Stephen fucking Phillips.
Calvin Phillips.
Calvin Phillips, bro.
No, you went listen. You guys went to a final with the Man U, bro. Like at this point, I'm looking at Harry Kane as you haven't had a shot in any final you played. Come on, at some point we gotta look at these guys.
Fucking hell,
Harry
that's
Kane,
a
how don't you
crazy
have a
stat.
shot on goal? He
Yeah.
hasn't had a shot on goal in any single final he's played, bro.
It's pathetic.
Nah, fuck off, man. Like club and country.
Yes, yo, he doesn't have a goal, but he also doesn't have a shot on target, bro. Like, he's gotta be honest about these guys are trash.
No
He gotta be
shots on
real.
target in
You
finals.
gotta be honest.
He has more
Wait,
yellow
Lewis.
cards. He has
Lewis,
more
Lewis.
yellow cards in finals than shots.
Let me
Never mind
ask,
shots on
let
target.
me ask Daniel a question. Let me ask Daniel a question. Daniel, you there?
You
What do you think
talking
about
about
that?
Yeah,
What do you think
talking
about Chelsea, the Chelsea signing so far, then?
On the move.
Don't ask me to name them, bro.
But
I don't know any of these fuckers, bro. So don't.
I
What do you
don't
think
know. I
about
don't
them?
Use 3 Hall, no?
I don't know. Listen, man.
KDH.
Listen, I'm not here to be negative. So when I haven't said anything about these signings, you guys know that. Have I said anything about the signings? No, because I don't rate any of these guys. Like that's. But
I don't
again,
either, bro.
I know me not rating them don't mean because people will tell me, yo, I watched Viega in this. I said, big up. You watched them. We're gonna see when the season
Watching
starts. 'Cause
down
I
the
don't
seventh.
no.
I actually think
Oh,
Viega's
yeah,
a good signing.
I was watching this. Big up. Listen, big up. Everybody watch everybody. I didn't watch these guys. So
I
what
didn't
I
know they
remember from
existed
KDH
until
when
you were
he
late
was
to them, bro.
my thing is this, whatever, like, again, some of us are a little bit too old school, but think about it this way, right?
Yeah.
I think Pogba put a hex on the wrong gazer.
Think about it this way. You look at this England midfield and all this. Is it a top midfield to you guys? Is it like crazy good and that you can? Is it like Lampard, Gerrard, Scholes, all these
No.
characters that it's
No.
hard for you to get in if you're hard great? No, it's not, right? KDH ain't touched that single. Come on, like I don't. This guy don't impress me. I'm sorry. You got to prove me wrong. And if you prove me wrong, I'll give you your praise, just like Palmer did. You guys remember when Palmer came in? What I said when Palmer came in? I don't know who this kid is.
Nobody
Who
knew,
is this?
man.
No one did.
But
I was
using
pissed
Palmer
off.
as an example,
Now,
though. Using Palmer as
say
an
my
example.
name.
It's
No,
kinda
I'm not
unfair.
using I'm not using
Cole
Palmer as an
Palmer.
example like they're all going to
Goddamn
turn
right.
out to be Palmer, right?
Yeah.
But the reality is, if KDH is going to be starting for my team, if Tosin is going to be starting for my team, if Viega is going to be starting for my team, there's a certain level and threshold they have to hit either way.
Yeah.
So good luck to them. Hopefully they're able to hit that and get to that level. Otherwise, they're going to get.
To be fair, that threshold has been lowered
rated
massively
like
since the last time we were good. So.
Disassi, and it can be. Listen, it can be lowered because I said this maybe. I don't know if it was here or if it was on the space. Whatever happens, these guys that are being brought in are brought in as like the side piece, right? They're like the side piece. The main dishes or our main guys are supposed to get to that high level. So I've said it before. If 5 of our guys reach the upper echelon and they're one of the best in this league, oh yeah, I definitely said it here. If they're one of the best in the league, then it doesn't matter who else is playing, bro. Like,
how do you know?
have to have a full
side dishes, though? How do you not know that those are the guys that they think they're gonna be here
bro.
for the next 2-3
Tosin is
years?
26. I haven't heard his name until we signed him, bro. And he's been playing in the Premier League. I've watched him play, but I didn't even know who this guy was. Like, let's not act like these guys were hidden gems in a foreign country that we never watched. And
bro,
let's
I
not
agree
do that.
with you.
You know
the way
what I'm
I
saying?
stand the way I stand is playing for Chelsea should be a luxury, bro. You should earn that.
Agreed.
You should work all your life to do that. Not come from some shitty club, not even being the best player there.
No. Here's my
Come to
thing.
Chelsea, snapping
Any
games.
player can do their thing for Chelsea, right? Like the way I see Tosin, or let me put it this way: the way I see KDH is KDH to me is like a Cahill, right? When Cahill came in, it's like, yo, he's 25. We don't even know who this guy is. He's not really that good from Bolton, but he was playing next to Terry, who was an all-timer, and it helped him a lot. It carried him, where he was able enough to be able to handle certain things. When KDH comes in, he's the oldest center mid that we have. He's the senior guy. He's the guy. That's the difference, right?
Yeah, but Demi,
I don't mind
you're
these
saying
guys.
he was the best
I don't
player in the
mind.
championship.
I
We're not
thought
in the
Harry
championship,
Kane
bro.
was
We
our
don't play in the
oldest number
championship,
10 in
bro.
our
Best
team.
player in the championship. What are we doing, man? Listen, what's his name?
What
was
does
the
that
best
mean, though?
winger
He's
in
the best player in the
championship, and we
championship,
just
bro.
no,
We're
that's
not in the
cool.
championship, bro.
What's his name was the best winger in the championship, and we still sold him because we understand that don't mean much.
Yeah, it doesn't mean nothing.
Amari Hutchinson,
Yeah, it's cool that you're the best, but it doesn't mean too much when it comes to being best in the championship and being ready to start for Chelsea.
Yeah.
It's a little like that's a big jump. But apparently, people are confident in that being able to happen because it's not just about his technical ability. You saw Caicedo giving you news about how he felt because the fans were giving every player stick, right? Because I didn't hear Caicedo chant, but they were giving all these players hell. Start of the season, you know what I mean? And he said, "Yo, like the fans were on our back." Cucurella came out and said the exact same thing. So people who think like being at Chelsea is just about how good you are technical, no, it's about how do you handle being the number one guy at a club that has to make top 4, that has to win trophies. I don't know this KDH. You've been getting relegated. You've been playing at these bum clubs. Big up to you, but this is a different beast. So,
I mean,
I wanted the guys to come in. I wanted guys to come in and help Enzo and help Caicedo and take that burden off them. Like, yo, I've been here. I've won titles and blah, blah, blah. Like, don't listen to that. Handle this. KDH can't tell him anything. They got to tell him. Enzo got to tell him, like, bro, chill out. Don't even worry about it. This is Chelsea. It happens. He has to coach him, which doesn't make sense to me. How can Enzo coach you about being at a big club? Because you've never been at a big club. You never been at the level where you can give them some elderly advice, like, guys, yo, we have a game in 2 days. Let's do this instead. Let's not go out. Or you can't do that for them. So I don't know. I mean, I feel bad for a lot of these guys coming in because you're coming into the fire right now. And
I feel bad for me. But I don't know when's the next time I'm gonna see a Champions League fucking game.
Lewis, what's a bigot? What's a bigot?
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see, man.
Bigot, someone who's, I guess, has a mindset they think they're superior to someone for any certain reason, I guess.
Well, someone could be a bigot.
Oh.
I don't know.
That was for the whole Enzo discussion.
For me, the signings, I don't know, man.
Yeah, maybe somewhat.
Not convinced. I don't understand. Like, what's the goal for us for next season? Do we really want to get better? Do we really want to be...
I think our aim is to get back into the top 4. And like
I think the signings make sense. The signings make sense if the players you've already bought make that leap.
They're already good, yeah, exactly.
Let's be real. If Enzo and Caicedo and Nkunku and all these guys show that we're one of the best.
This was from Pies earlier today.
Then it's it doesn't really matter if Tosin's back there, right? Like it don't matter.
It seems like we're also waiting for some outgoings, I guess.
That's insane for me to say that it's good enough for season goals, bro. Last season we barely made it to top 6. Let's be honest. We were
I put that down to hefty Poch tax.
Yeah, we barely had a squad fit.
We were so close to top 4, bro.
Just blame manager every time, though.
We were so close to top 4, though.
Not even meant to be an easy escape. We should have pissed 4th. We should have, and we should have had a Carabao too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we said the same thing about under Potter and under all these guys, man.
Yeah, and Graham Potter's the one I'll take back because he had to deal with a squad that didn't want to be here and was full of trash. I don't think the same thing for this team.
I don't know. For me, like the people who are in charge of everything at Chelsea don't take enough responsibility. For the money that we spent, we should comfortably be doing everything regardless of who we have as a manager.
For the money that we spent, we'd be progressing pretty well if it weren't for the manager identification, which is what they should be holding accountable for.
But that's
the manager ideas held us back.
They got, those are the signing that they got. Now all of a sudden, last season they told us those are the players that Poch were comfortable with, and now all of a sudden this season after Poch left, apparently Poch didn't want them. It just feels like Chelsea's a mess right now, man. And I don't think
Poch also injured.
No, Poch wanted more control of transfers, and he wanted to keep Gallagher basically, and he also wants a contract extension.
Yeah.
But they said different things. They said he wanted.
No, it's a range. So it's like the transfer activity played a part, the contract extension played a part, missing top 4 and a trophy, which was the original target for the season, also play a part. It's a combination. It's not just one specific reason. It was a 6-hour discussion. Remember, it wouldn't have just been about one.
I agree with you, but that's the direction that they have taken.
Yeah, and that's what they have to be held accountable for. Like, not getting top 4, not getting a trophy was off the backing of you hiring Pochettino. That's what I'm annoyed about. In terms of players, they would have got 4th. They would have got a trophy. We probably would be looking with more money to deal with. But because of ultimately bringing in the wrong managers, we now have to go back another step.
But for me, for even like for spending the amount of money that we have now, we shouldn't rely on any manager for us to be good. And sometimes,
no, but a manager makes a difference. Look at the England team, for example. We've spoken how much better we'd be without Southgate.
What are you guys gonna do if next season we're gonna be in the exact same position we are now? What are you gonna say?
Say that again.
Because if next season we have the same issues that we have now with this same manager now, what are you gonna say then? Because then
and what if we don't have those issues and we play brilliantly?
Then I'll
I
be
can
the
look at it
happiest
from
guy
a
alive,
negative
bro.
and a positive perspective.
Then I'll be the
It just
happiest guy
depends.
alive. But for the last two seasons, I've seen the exact same mistakes with everything that's going on with the club. The exact same. I think
I hear it, but it wasn't with the same squad of players. That's my thing.
Yeah, but also last season,
one
also didn't have the
season
same
with this
squad of
crop
players,
of
though.
players under Pochettino, who's the worst manager I've seen at this club in my lifetime.
But we will see. We will see with the next manager. What if the same thing happens though? There is no guarantee that's not gonna happen though. Because the last two seasons
we have to
had the
see.
same managers,
Until
had the
then,
same
I'm not
mistakes.
just gonna write it off as it's going to fail. Let me see.
Well, bro. You know me. I'll be the happiest person here, Lewis. But
Yeah,
honestly,
I understand that, but I'm just not going to go into it with a mindset that I think it's going to fail just yet. Because I got what I wanted. I wanted Poch gone because I didn't think he was getting the best out of this squad. So now I feel a little bit more optimistic going into the season. That's about it. I'm not getting overly gassed or saying we're going to compete for the title and anything like that. But I think this season could be a lot more progressive for us.
Yeah, I think we'll win.
And I hope I'm correct.
Yeah.
I hope you're correct too, bro. Because like honestly, I don't fall in love with that easily, man. Especially the last 3 seasons. Every season we sign somebody, we're like, oh, we're back. We don't need Roman. And for the last 3 seasons, we're barely making it to top 10. We're lingering on 12th and 10th, and it just
I
seems like
understand
the
it,
club
but
are
I
happy where we
think
are, man.
Pochettino held us back so much last season.
I
So
get
much.
that, but people said the exact same thing when we had Potter. I said after that,
Now,
life will be
I
better.
know, but hindsight's a beautiful thing for the pair of them. Potter had us defending pretty well, had us creating chances, but we had the worst attack in like 99 years at Chelsea. We had a midfield that was full of injury-prone players and zero creativity in there. We
But
lost
Lewis,
2 of our centre-backs that won the UCL for free. We lost
that
them for
was their
free.
choice.
Replaced them with Fofana, who was injured half the season, and Koulibaly, who was a flop.
Yeah.
So he was doomed to fail.
But
Poch was not.
But that's
Because he could have got 4th. We finished 5 points behind 4th, even with all
again,
those injuries, and we
same
defended
people-
against children in a cup final.
But the same people who signed Poch are the people who signed this guy. So this time,
I know, but the only thing that gives me just a hint of optimism was last summer we were looking for a range of different managers with a range of different styles of play and just hoping something stuck. Now we said possession-based manager, we want a possession-based style of play, and we've gone and got that. So at least we're now identifying a style of play that we want the team to have. That gives me a little bit of
Enzo
optimism.
can play better in a better system.
Yeah, that as
It's
well.
actually gonna get
Not
coached.
just him too.
Yeah.
Which what all of us wants. I'm just saying, we're gonna start pointing different fingers if this also fails. Because
Yeah,
it's
bro,
gonna be-
I'm with you on that. If we fail, I'm not even looking at the manager. I'm looking at the directors. You chose to give it to an inexperienced manager.
Yeah.
I gotta
If it works,
update
brilliant.
the
We've
intro.
done it
take
with a
off Poch.
championship manager before.
Yeah,
Sorry,
you
what was
do.
that?
I said I gotta update the intro. Take off Poch once the season starts.
Oh yes, please, if you could.
Just
That'll
put
be
the sporting
sensational.
directors.
Man, guys, the chat are already getting annoyed about seeing Poch all the time. But I told them you guys are going to see it till the first league game of the season. Then we're getting rid of it.
Well,
Just do the
also,
little cut.
that kit also put me in a bad mood too, man. It's like a cum stain.
Yeah, the kid is shit.
Oh, the
Oh
home
God!
kit.
Don't rhyme about the kid, bro.
Don't forget to
That
get it
shit
from Jerseys FC, guys.
is
Shameless promotion.
shameless, bro.
Oh no, wait, that one has Gallagher in it. Let me change it. There we go. That's better.
There we go. There we go.
You got players that will be here this season.
Notice how much work the lighting is doing of those pictures. They have like dramatic lighting top down, because if you just put flat lighting, it literally just looks like a jizz stain on the shirt. Like
Did any of you
Fire
read the
life,
description?
man.
Did any of you get the marketing description for them? It's supposed to be flame, apparently, bro.
Yeah, flame.
I don't see no
it's so
flame, bro.
like
We burn blue.
I would have preferred an actual flame. Like
Yo,
Bet
Lewis,
the kit looks better when it's actually on fire, to be honest.
Yeah, I think the shirt looks cool. I don't know what I don't know
Goes where?
what this jizz. I don't know what the
if
jizz
Gallagher
thing
goes
is. Some of y'all got
Atletico,
some
would you
twisted.
get a
Some of y'all got some
letter?
twisted fucking brains.
That's because you got used to that Newcastle kit, bro. That's why, man.
No,
Your
you're
standards
just
are low
wait.
already.
Steve, you know what it is too? It looks even worse when they're wearing the shorts. Like the whole set is even worse. Like why are the shorts also the same style? Yeah,
It's
it's
like the
so
cum
bad.
stain getting all the way to their knees, man. That's why.
so
So,
You got dirty mind.
Now the best
You got
part
dirty
about
I
it,
will
it
say,
lights up
though,
neon. It
From
lights
looking
up
at it
during
now,
the
it
day.
like looks a couple percentages better than what I thought it was. I still don't
Bro,
like it.
online-
But I
the flames
like it
light
a
up
bit
during the
more.
Here's one of
day.
my
A
biggest.
little bit.
Here's one of my biggest pet peeves. Online renderings look like dog shit.
they do.
Wait until
Yeah.
you see
It's
it
very
in
flat.
person or on TV or something, because then it's actually like hella accurate, bro. Of course that looks fucking kind of weird, but at the same time, I could take a guess that kind of would look sick in person.
No, you gotta go to
Maybe.
the tweet of the Megastore of them hanging on the Megastore because that has dramatic lighting. It looks good because there's a ton of contrast.
Yes,
On a flat, but when you see it just in the normal lighting, like you're wearing outside wearing it, it does not look as good.
Like it
I'm
don't
gonna
look
get the
like
black one for sure.
it don't really look like a flame. It looks like a fucking. It looks like like water or something.
It looks like the marbling, like in marble, like
Yeah, they got a little drip coming down on the Nike logo
No,
too.
not drip, not drip. That's ayo.
Oh, we're thinking it's something else. Oh, great.
The second, fire. Second and third kit are great.
At least to be able to keep
can we
track
just
of like
play an away
colors on the
kits this
pitch.
season?
No, the away kit looks cool.
I want to see the third kit as much as possible.
The black and
I
pink
can't
is
lie.
as well.
That black away kit is dead.
Yeah, the black one looks so much better.
The black kit's sick.
The
Both
black-
away
that's
and third
that's
kits
what
are
I'm getting,
sensational.
I like the fact that it's black and pink. That's like kind of new.
Yeah, it's nice.
The,
And it's
the
like
only
it's
thing
like
that
camo.
the only thing that ruins the black kit for me is the erectile dysfunction, like Nike thing. But other than that, it's
Yeah.
alright, man.
But apparently they're doing that for every club. Like every club that Nike has
Yeah.
third kit, they're twisting the
Inter
logo.
Milan and Atletico Madrid and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, third kits are usually like all templated.
It just looks
Or they try something like kind of new. Yeah.
I like that the second kit also has like a bit of a collar. I don't know. I like it more than the first kit for sure.
Same color as the England one.
Is it?
Yeah, it's the same color as the England kits.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Shit,
it.
don't wear it. Don't wear it to finals, bro.
Yeah, no final in the white kit, please.
No Spursiness. Fucking
Yeah,
No
let's not
blue
even,
teams in
let's
the
not even
conference
tempt it.
league final.
Yo, Denishin, you're kind of right. The white one kind of like a USA shirt.
No, what's that? I wonder if he'll have blue shorts in that white
What's that?
shirt though.
That's true. What
Nah,
is it
it'll
supposed to
probably be white on white.
No,
Yeah.
I think it should be blue and white though. Proper classic, old school.
Yeah, but Nike's not that crazy.
I wouldn't mind it, to be fair.
Yeah,
My
Nike's
first season, I remember
creative.
the white kit used to have blue shorts. I like
yeah,
that.
exactly. No, it used to be like that. He changed it.
Just reminds me of that Everton game where Drogba cunted in that goal from 35 yards.
Do you know what I mean?
That
Sick.
was heritage, man.
Do you know what I mean? Like, how sick would that be? White shirt, blue shorts. Do you know what I mean?
That would be sensational. That'd be sensational. Shout out Dinishin. There's a couple super chats here and read. Enzo needs to calm down. Argentina is Messi FC. Don't really get the meaning behind that one, but big up, bro. David says,
big up,
despite the
Enzo.
comments, I still support Enzo as a player, but nobody should condone any form of racism or xenophobic behavior. Something has to be done. I agree with that too. Like, no one's like saying anything about his footballing ability or even making it a football discussion. This is all a moral discussion. So in terms of him as a footballer, it shouldn't impact that at all. Shout out to Dinishin saying football is a sport that brings peace and not hatred.
That's deep, bro. I get that too.
But not hatred. I'm gonna be so real, man.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
It gets
hatred in
heated.
football. It's
It gets
just
heated.
That's by the way,
let
the
you a
hatred, like,
rivalry perspective,
Yes.
not where you're from perspective.
yeah.
But football's full of fucking hatred.
Yeah, and that's cool. That's fine. It's supposed to be about that. But like,
It's a
not
healthy way to
about-
channel the hatred.
Well, as long as it's controlled hatred, yeah.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
a
I'll
healthy
be
way
real.
to-
I fucking hate Arsenal. That ain't gonna change.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fuck
that's
that.
a
Arsenal.
sporting. That's a
What can you not,
sporting.
man? They're a bunch of
That's a
hipsters.
sporting thing. Yeah.
There's no way that's true.
Oh no!
No.
Oh no!
No.
Oh, peak!
Fuck off!
The U.S. is in the mud. That's
That's
God
not changed.
damn it!
We're not winning. I think we're not winning.
Steve, you laughed at us.
Come on, USA are saving us! USA! 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 USA!
Punch bowl. Punch
He's
hoop for
magic.
USA.
Hey,
No.
R.I.P.
Mauricio
R.I.P. Pulisic's
Pochettino.
hamstrings, bruv. It's
Pulisic,
peak.
yeah. Pulisic injuries back in
That is
town.
Oh, fuck off.
Oof.
I'm
Yeah,
dead,
you guys
bro.
gonna have to hold that.
Steve, you better be ready for the worst second half team talks you've ever seen in your entire life.
I've seen Joey and everyone fuming over that Barolta, brother. This
Hey,
ain't
who's
getting
the
better.
source? Hold up. Who's this fucking source? If it's not Drew McIntyre, I ain't fucking listening to it. I don't
Drew
lie.
McIntyre. Huh?
Drew McIntyre is he's a USA soccer journalist. He's in with US soccer. If Drew McIntyre says something about this, then we're fucked. Hey, Bola, Who the fuck is this guy? Yeah, fuck this guy.
That
Yeah.
sounds like one slander name, bro.
He ain't no fucking favorite till I see it.
Oh man.
Like, what the fuck?
Argentina, get out of here.
Oh man.
So shout out to David saying, I cannot believe we're actually confused about this. There's a reason why only African nations are mentioned. Griezmann's heritage is not even French.
It's Basque.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Basque.
Yeah, so Spanish heritage he's got.
Yeah, Spanish, yeah.
I still think it more leans towards xenophobic, if anything. But like, I understand that as well. He hasn't really brought up Giroud or Griezmann. So like, I hear it. Big up to Flacco saying, as a black American, I'm very happy with the way you guys educate the audience on the matter. This is just a symptom of generation of racism, imperialism, and colonization in South America and Africa as well. Again, shout out to RSM for coming on as well, because it's good to get a different perspective on it too. Yeah, like we get this comes down from generations too, but my bigger problem with the Argentinian national team is that they already knew that this was a problem and they went and did it again. Big up to Invisibility Cloak saying, educate me on why Argentina FA can't be banned from playing in the next World Cup. Why are we giving the FA a pass? FIFA must crack down on them. I'm not saying they can't be banned. I'm saying they will not be banned. They are not banning the holders of the World Cup from the next World Cup. They won't do it. Like, it will most likely be a fine. Big up to Blaze saying, to play devil's advocate, the French have denied to acknowledge the African heritage of those players as they want to only be regarded as French. Racismo. Depends what you mean by denying to acknowledge them. If they just see them as French, then I mean, the majority are born in France. I don't really see too much wrong in that, brother. But big up, man. Last 4 super chats. Big up to Scotty Cadet saying, big up, great discussion. It's frustrating when people ask me in San Diego if I'm in the army. When I reveal I'm a PhD scientist in immunotherapy, they look surprised. Needs more awareness worldwide. Shout out to you, man. Man's got a sick job. Big up to Scotty, man. Good to see you back in the chat. Good to see you back
hold on a second. Scotty, can you explain us what's going on with Steve then?
Your mic's crackling like crazy, bro.
I'm like a fucking Dalek.
Try come out and back in again. Pause. Big up, bro. Big up to Ziggy saying it's racist because they're insinuating they win white players. They are better. What? Steve gets it, but the other guys prove how they're naive. Okay, I got the last one. It's racist because they're insinuating they win white players. They are better.
Maybe the win was in
They win with white players, basically, in the squad. Majority white players in the squad.
No, but they're more insinuating that they win with pure Argentinians because their origins and their family origins are Argentinian. That's the way I see it.
But that's bullshit because, like, you look at someone like who Italy had at the Euros, Matteo Retegui. He's Argentinian Italian.
I was about to
either country.
Also, the Argentinian national team, like decades ago, had a ton of Italian Argentinians.
Italians,
yeah. Mario even played for both teams.
Mario Kempe is part fucking German.
Nah, same. If anything, that's a bit
cutting
worse,
in and out. It's cutting in and out.
Big up to PNKO saying anyone who's offended by this is nothing but a soy boy. Will never survive watching a game between River Plate and Boca. No, there's a reason why people are offended by it.
That's a cringe comment. That's
It's xenophobic as hell, bro. But thank you for the donation. And the last one, CNAC says Poch is literal herpes flares. I'm sorry to any Argentinian US Chelsea fan.
Oh
you man
my
are
God.
struggling.
How about me, Lewis? I thought we were fucking friends.
Oh yeah, you too, bro.
Yeah,
I can't. Like, this might have been the worst.
I'm talking about them because
could've
they just
gotten.
lost Poch and now he's back.
Yeah.
But for you,
my
like
God,
you're just
yeah.
getting to know Poch, so sorry in advance.
Bro, halter ball to podge ball. That's so satanic. That's so
Fucking
satanic.
struggle, bro.
This fucking guy said he doesn't coach. He said he doesn't coach players. You think this fucking cunt? You think this useless fucking idiot is gonna hold players fucking accountable? No. We need a fucking disciplinarian, and we're looking at Pod. Fuck off.
It's a good thing you guys
Chloe,
got
you
running
are
tracks
changing
around your
nothing in
pitches,
my
right?
mind
Because this
about
guy loves to run the players ragged anyway.
Chloe, whatever dirty tactics you use to change my mind about Pods, they're not gonna work. They're not gonna work.
Good luck.
Don't even try.
Yeah.
Hey, say that again.
How about now?
That's
yes. Perfect.
So, what's the subject? Yeah.
We spent like an hour talking about the Enzo situation. We've just been bouncing off the transfer news. Now we're seeing apparently Poch is now favourites to manage the US national team.
Yeah.
I'm fucking pissed.
I said Pies Bomber. What?
Pies.
Chelsea. Oh shit! Wait, another Brazilian. Another Brazilian.
Oh
Get
shit!
me my Dinos.
That's
Get me
Gabriel
my
as well.
Dinos.
Gabriel Mech.
Go on, Mech.
I've never heard of
My
this.
dog.
Guy on Joey's channel mentioned him as well. Said he's the next big talent after Esteval.
Bro, and the next big talent after Gabriel Mech is what? A fetus? Like this is so you can't make this shit up. Because you can't make this shit up, bro. You can't make this up.
Man said he's the next Esteval now. Esteval ain't even the first Esteval.
Yo.
Wait, what? Because his name is not coming up on the.
Oh my god. Okay, so are we ready then for the meltdown on Chelsea Twitter? Because it's another Brazilian kid.
Yeah, another Brazilian talent.
First news out from the Euros is a Brazilian kid again. Oh my god, they're gonna melt down, bro.
That I don't.
Who the hell is this?
Yeah, don't worry, Real Madrid are trying to sign a
his name.
15-year-old.
I can't find his name.
Yo, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I don't even think he plays for the under 21s because I haven't even heard about him. I follow the Brazilian under 21.
I thought it was Gabriel Peck because he plays for LA Galaxy and he's a Brazilian winger. He's actually pretty fucking good too. I never heard of Gabriel Peck.
Yeah, he plays for
Gremio. Big up, man.
What the
That's the thing, Steve. You heard of Federico Mastantuono as well, right?
Who?
Federico
sounds like a slander name
guy
waiting
River
to
Plate.
happen.
Mastantuono.
So what was the
Master
conclusion of the Enzo?
Oh my god!
Racist,
Oh my god!
Not racist?
Oh,
What's the
Enzo.
conclusion?
Basically, everyone thinks he's a racist and he hates gays.
Now fuck off, Fator. You're such a.
Fator. There you go.
What's happened? He has. Oh, you.
Kicked him
Oh
out.
god!
Oh, Fatur, do you want me to tell people what you did?
Oh, what do you do now?
Oh, Fatur, do you want me to tell everybody what you did?
What do you do?
What did he do?
Oh, he better put the 20 back to bring Steve back.
Uh-oh.
Hey, that's up to
Fatur.
yeah. Why?
Fatur, do you want to put the 20 back so I don't say what you did?
I
Or
need
you
to
gonna
pack
come and do it?
Chelsea players, especially the French, are very angry at the
Ooh.
racist chants about Argentina and Enzo Fernandez from Fabrice.
Shut up! They're not angry. They are not angry. Listen, listen. Listen. Mbappe today was talking in Spanish, like he's the greatest Spanish signing for Real Madrid. Do you think our French players care about someone who's in Argentina talking, just enjoying a fucking win? Like, why would our players be? I mean, what it has to do with Chelsea, bro?
Because
seriously,
they're
like,
French, because they're French with immigrant parents, so the chant was directly
so what?
aimed at them.
Who's the one being called racist? Argentinian, right? People are saying Argentinian are racist, right? Who cares? The Barashili, the Sarsi, and all these Mbappes and all these people are living their best life. Do you think they care, like, about anything?
I'm assuming they considered Enzo a friend, so yeah, they might fucking care that their friend participated in it. Like, that's understandable.
It was what have Enzo done to them?
No more
Nothing.
kickouts.
By the
Just
way,
listen. Do you think Barashili and Kunku living their best fucking life, their fucking best life? They care about what Argentina does or what, like, this is something they did in private. Like, why would our players be mad?
They did it in private.
They did it on a live, bro.
Yeah.
They did it on a
I don't care about that. This is why is this Chelsea topic? What it has to do with us?
Why do you think
Concerns
it's
Enzo.
A Chelsea player,
Brother, come on.
brother. Ooh.
Why it has to do? Listen, nothing has to do with us. Listen, if for example, people in London, like in Chelsea, like our crowd was doing something negative,
It's not
then
the rule. Rule is the rule. I got kicked out.
Whatever. I'll take the other 20. Whatever.
Bro, listen, I gave such a good, listen. Listen. We gave such a good message. Like when Enzo Maresca, I'm talking about the coach, not the Enzo Fernandez. When we signed Enzo Maresca, we talked so nice about him. We gave him such a good platform. But end of the day, good coaches only come to teams which have good players. I mean, I'm hearing names like Kellyman, Dewsbury, Gui. Where are our Oshimans? Where are our Watkins? Where are our Olmos, mate? He's now a fucking magician. Where are our signings, bro?
I haven't been coming on the
Where,
streets for a
listen,
while.
where is our signings? I want my Oshiman. I want my Aaron Tony's.
We're about to sign another 16-year-old from Brazil, bro.
But
You can carry on doing that. You want to sign Estavo, right? You want to sign, a 16-year-old Kendry Pies. You can do that. That's a business part of,
all I can say is,
but at least sign Osimhen and Olmo or someone from midfield.
Glassref, can I say something?
Yeah,
real
let
quick?
me
Yeah.
dig my note.
Thank you. By the way, Steve been jumping up and down like a freaking hooker. Like the guy's ass is gonna hurt. Coming in, coming out, coming in, coming out.
Crazy, bro.
And it's at the same time,
Big up
Chloe.
Justice, W Justice, chat.
Thank you for those pictures that you posted on Twitter lately. I enjoyed it.
Bayern Munich just signed Olise, bro.
Yeah, we know the picture.
Bayern Munich fucking signed Olise. Where are our signings? Man City just signed Savio, bro. Where are our signings? There's only like 15 to 20 days left. Where are the signings? Give me some signings, bro. You can sign these Estavos, but they are for next year. What about now?
If you know
Are we
what
gonna be in
motorboarding is, this
Champions
is
League
what
with this
motorboarding
squad?
is.
Lewis, what was that tweet you had up earlier? Where it said,
About Gabriel Mack.
No, it was a tweet that said Chelsea aren't concerned about arrivals right now. They're waiting until departures.
That was it from Pies. Yeah,
Yeah,
they go away from
hey,
Alvarez.
Klazrev, read this. That's why you haven't gotten your signings. This is it.
Yeah.
So basically, Gallagher and Chilwell need to fuck off. And Lukaku and Kepa.
Please,
bro. Forget the signings.
But Enzo, you're expecting Enzo Maresca to train the new big signings. That means our start of the season would be very difficult. We're not going to be having points, and our first game is against City. And we are here fucking. Listen, these are young people. Like, did we sign? Viega from Basel. We signed Kellyman from I don't know where. Then we signed Dewsbury Hall from the Championship. You can have these players, but where are our players, mate? Last year we were signing big names like Casados and Enzos, and this year we're not even doing that. Where are the big names? Where's Olmos? Where's your Osimhen? Just
relax.
Where's all those German Florian Debts?
Oh,
Bro,
Louis, don't look like you said.
Real
You just
Madrid
make
just signed
pound.
Mbappe. Real Madrid just signed Mbappe, and we can't even sign
They're
Osimhen.
gonna get rushed at Cobham.
By the way, sell Enzo to Real Madrid. He's gonna play with a lot of French players there.
Yeah,
Problem solved. He's gonna get education in the training
honestly,
ground.
Yes,
The Sassy and Fofana actually unfollowed it. Yeah, this.
that's what I'm saying. The longer he takes without putting out that apology, the worse it's gonna be.
No, listen, guys, it's gotten worse than we all thought it'd get. Because for Fabrice Hawkins he just tweeted that a lot of the French guys in our team are not happy.
Yeah,
So that's what you can already see the reaction. 2 of them already unfollowed.
Yep.
Well, see, I don't even know if they followed him, so I'm not gonna use that. But
yes, I mean,
he's reporting.
Players usually follow players, though, isn't it?
I mean,
well, that's Enzo with Fee on there as well.
Sometimes you don't remember to follow somebody or something, so it could be just like they never followed them. But he's reporting that these guys are not happy with him. So whether or not the fans come in here and say, guys, it's okay, it's not a big deal, it's obviously a big deal.
It's obviously a big deal.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, of course.
Because imagine like they thought they were friends, and all of a sudden you see a video of your friend doing that shit. Yeah, I'd be upset too. Like, what the fuck?
Of course.
It's understandable.
Yeah, that's not good, man.
I don't fucking have energy. I just want my fucking
our team
signings.
is French, no?
Class.
I
majority
think,
that is,
yeah, like Libel, I think like it will be squashed in the training ground. He'll apologize
For
and
sure.
stuff like that. That's it.
Do you think they're gonna give him a guard of honor now or no? When he comes
Why are
back.
we giving a guard of honor?
I mean, here's the thing, innit? Like, they all have each other's numbers.
Yeah.
Like, this is coming. If this is coming out, this is a situation. Then maybe he hasn't even said anything to them privately.
Exactly.
Listen.
You guys remember with the Terry thing, right?
I think. Hold on a second.
Let me fucking talk. Let me talk. These guys are raised in Europe. We don't do revenge. If somebody is being
You don't
racist,
do revenge.
it doesn't
You
matter.
live
We
in
have to do
Austria, man.
revenge.
You
We're
the
not
reason
gonna
we
be
you the
difficult.
reason we have
We're not gonna be difficult with
WW1 and
Enzo.
WW2. It's the revenge coming. My question
We
is,
listen, we don't
can
have
we
aggressive kind of like nature. For
look?
example, Enzo Argentina did something incredibly racist. I don't call it
Listen to
racist. I
me
just
why
say
I'm trying to
like,
say, and
yeah,
let's
why
see
are
if
you?
that makes it sense. I'm
So
not the
you're
person
saying
to.
the
Wait,
saucy,
class ref.
and the
Wait. Let him go. Let Alex land, please.
I
Go on,
actually
Alex.
want to learn. I'm not the person to be judged if it's a racial or if it's a xenophobic, because I don't know, and it's okay to be not knowing and get education, but to get education from streams, that's not good either. What needs to happen is somebody that actually knows both situation will come out later. That's what we're gonna wait for. The number two is the problem that to determine if it's racism or xenophobia. You can actually see it, and it's just my opinion based on what I see. The black players not unhappy with Enzo, only French. So it is based on the French thing. It's not black thing. Does it make sense? So French
why do you
people
think
got
your
pissed off.
opinion is important, Alex? You're not a black guy, so shut up.
I'm
Don't
not
talk
that
about
guy.
this topic. You're not a black guy.
I
You're
know I'm not that
no
guy.
black person can talk about.
His whole point is it has to do more with
Oh my
xenophobia than
God.
racism.
Oh, I'm
That's
trying
literally
to
what
see.
Alex said.
Oh my God, you dumb. I'm
You're
actually
not a
trying
black
to be
guy. Why are you
educated.
talking about it? Nobody cares about your opinion.
I am white as a
It's for
freaking
or
daylight.
against. Nobody cares about it.
You,
Nobody cares about Enzo's opinion, what he said
Let
to
him
black
speak.
people. Nobody cares about your opinion. Let a black person like Ibs, who just came an hour ago, let him talk and went out. Simple. Why
but
are
he's
you?
not
Why
here.
is Steve talking about it? Why is an Argentinian guy who supports Argentina talking about it? Why are you talking about it? There's nothing to talk about.
I identify as Argentinian.
Can you
I'm
just
not
talk about football?
Argentinian. I'm not Argentinian. Like that's
Yeah,
xenophobic. Why would
whatever.
you assume I'm Argentina?
Where are you
Can
from?
you
Why
mute
are you
him?
talking about somebody?
Can somebody pay
If a black
20%
Because
person
I'm
is
amount?
South
a
American,
black
Fatur,
person
and I was
is an
born in
art,
South
he can
America.
make a
in the chat.
decision.
Fatur in the chat.
He can ban
You
Enzo.
just spent 100 on removing Steve. For the love of God, please pay 20
Yeah,
to
you should
remove
have
this.
been removed because you're
Please,
talking about it.
please. Somebody.
Because I'm
Can
South
you?
Daniel can talk
American, so
about
I
it. Why
came
is
in
he
to
talking?
provide a
Why is
South
he?
I'm not.
Why is
Oh
he
my
telling
God. This
everybody?
freaking.
Oh, it's not racist. It's xenophobic. Why? Who are you? Who cares
I'm
about you?
not
Who cares about Enzo
saying. I
Fernandez?
am asking.
You know, yeah.
Do you understand? Do you understand that I didn't say?
I just need my new fucking signings. I
Okay,
can't spend next 15
How about
days
this? How
talking
about
about
this? You're
Enzo
not the
when I
sporting
need fucking
directors,
new
so shut
world-class
the fuck up
players.
about the signings. How about that? You're not sporting directors, right?
What
You don't
about you? Don't
identify the
discuss
sporting
about this
directors, so shut
topic.
the fuck up. How about that? If we were gonna have that bar,
He's got a point.
I am trying to actually.
he's like you aren't this, so you can't
I
talk about
am.
it.
Everyone, stop. Just Alex, please. Just Alex. No one
What
else.
I'm trying to say, like, if it's like people, the way I understood, people trying to figure out if it's racism or if it's xenophobic, based on what I see, and I'm not the one that teaching or anything because I don't know. I'm saying, like, based on what they came out of the what is saying, out of the training ground, only French players upset, not all the black players upset. Do you see what I'm saying? So it is like a regional thing. So that's what I'm saying. Like, is that is that?
You
So
know, you're
I
saying French
know.
people are upset.
Say that again.
So what I'm saying is, it's based. This is why I'm saying it's like, it looks like it's more xenophobic because not not all the black players of Chelsea
Alex, the
pissed off.
reaction doesn't determine the action, right?
Yeah, I know, and
So
like
hold on, let me
I'm
explain. Let me
saying,
explain what I
yeah.
mean, right? So if you say something about let's say you say something that's that's wrong about like Ghanaian people, right? Like you make fun of them or
hmm
you say something. Like I might not be pressed to fight you on
Oh,
it.
but
It
you can
doesn't
be
mean that
upset
what you
too.
said wasn't
Yeah,
still
yeah,
wrong. Or
yeah,
was it?
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah, yeah.
when you listen to the translated song, there are French players that aren't. They're like Griezmann isn't French, right? Like, well, he wasn't. He is French, but he wasn't born in France. Laporte is Spanish as well. These guys are not. They're not included in this song. It's only
Mhm.
targeted on the black players on the French team, and you didn't even play
Why
French. You just
that's why
played.
welcome
You
to
just played.
education. That's why
You
it's
just
welcome
played
to be
Copa
educated.
America. Like they've been doing this song for a while. Like you just did Copa America. It had nothing to do with France, and you're still singing the song. So that's where it's like, at this point, there's no rivalry. There's no like,
Yeah, yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
It's just you're just doing it just to do it because you. I don't know what the reason is at this point, but it's not a good look at
That
all.
makes sense.
It's one of those where it's like, but you probably shouldn't be saying that like you got away with it in the World Cup, but you can't keep doing it. Like
Yeah.
you can't.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, how, like, I'm not
But
trying to
this is,
be like,
listen,
oh,
Alex, you shouldn't be saying anything. You shouldn't be comparing with xenophobic, or you shouldn't be saying anything about this topic. If Daniel is talking, let him talk. Why is Steve talking about it? Why is Jesse talking about it? Why is the South American
Because I
talking
can
about it?
talk
I don't
about
get
it.
it.
The fuck I want to talk about, bro.
Don't
by
talk
the
about
way,
it.
he
Luz
just,
can talk about it. Luz can talk
This
about
is
it.
the thing,
He
like
likes it. He went.
just because they're white doesn't mean they're not allowed to talk about it.
Yeah.
They're not allowed to talk about it because
I
Axel
can talk
Disasi
about
and
whatever.
Barakili are enjoying life.
Then
They are
classify.
enjoying their life.
Isn't that also just like the same ideologies we're trying to talk against?
Yeah.
Yes.
About what?
No, hey, real
No,
fucking
but
quiet
listen,
there,
you can
guys.
talk
Real
about it.
fucking
You can
quiet.
say, I'm really, really sad about this incident. But what he's trying to do is he's saying is xenophobic, it's not racism. And listen, you're sharing a page of African Zone. The lyrics are even not right. If you go further into it, you're not even sharing the proper lyrics. I don't know who gave you, Luis, those lyrics, because lyrics are blaming a father, right, having a sexual contact with Cambodians because it was a French colony, right? It is racist, by the way. It is
What
racist,
is
by the way.
Wait, what?
But we don't have a
I
right
am
to talk about it.
literally
We
fluent
don't
in
have a right
Spanish.
to talk about
What
it.
are you waffling about?
Bro,
What are you talking
I
about?
live with Spanish people,
I
bro.
mean,
I was
there
born in
is.
South
Hold
America.
on.
What are you
Bro, we
talking
don't
about?
have a right to talk about it. Listen, if
There
there's
is
a guy who's
more.
gonna come
There
here,
is more
a
of
You
the
black
can't just
person
lie
who's
song.
about
gonna
what
come
was
here,
said in the
Oh my god.
he's
speak
upset
Spanish.
with an Argentine guy, Argentinian
Okay.
national team. These
All
people
right,
just
nigga.
didn't even go to proper schools. Axel Dazasi and
What?
Badashvili are well-cultured
oh,
people.
but
They are
that's not
well-cultured
racist.
people. They
Oh,
went to proper.
Classic.
No,
That's
that's not
that's
racist. They went to
xenophobic.
proper schools
Classic.
and stuff.
What you just said is xenophobic.
What did he just say about?
What
You
is
just
it?
said Argentinians
Proper
don't go to proper
schools?
Argentinian,
schools.
they don't
Like,
even listen. So
he just
why were you guys screaming at me when I said
he
Mudrik
just said
and Enzo is
those
bipolar?
people not even go to school.
bro, like
Do
that's
not go. Listen, Mbappe speaks Spanish.
brother.
Mbappe speaks Spanish. Mbappe is a real deal. The
What?
guy went to, and Enzo can't even fucking talk about English. So he's being racist. I don't care if he's being racist or not. And who's an Enzo Fernandez?
What does Mbappe have to do with
Somebody,
this?
hold on, just quickly. Somebody
What
in the
does
chat is
So you're
Mbappe
asking.
saying
speaking
a
Spanish
guy
have
from
to do with
Argentina
this?
can be racist and a black person would be upset about it? Who cares about that guy?
Yo,
Who cares about that people?
just quickly, right? Somebody in the comment is asking. They've been doing this chant, or they did this chant at the World Cup. Why does it matter now? The problem is that it matters now because when
It
you
was
did it at the
still
World
wrong in the
Cup,
World Cup, by the way.
no, when you did it at the World Cup, it was a problem then too. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
we
Like,
let it go. Hold on, we let it go because we thought, listen, it's in heat of the competition. It happens. Let's move on. Now you're doing it again where you have nothing to do with France. France has nothing to do with anything you've won this time or anything, and this is the song you're going to. Now, okay, it's mean spirited. It's definitely targeted. Why are you singing about Mbappe is that, but There's no need for that.
Nothing new. It's nothing to know.
Yeah.
We know Argentinians are the most.
Fatur, remove class ref, you stupid.
Hey, Alex,
Remove freaking class ref, you stupid
Review what
cunt.
Fatur did as I leave. Review what
Remove
Fatur
Alex
did
because
as I
he
leave.
has an opinion about something which has nothing to do with it. And he should be focusing on football.
Oh my god, but class ref, this is a Chelsea channel. So obviously we're gonna talk about it.
Chelsea channel, and we talk about football.
By the way, I'm sorry. Did I say something?
You're welcome, Lewis.
Did I say something that it was?
It could be either, but then this guy say, "Oh, French people. Oh, I just spoke with the Sochi. I just spoke with Barashvili. Only French people are upset about it." Who the fuck cares
Oh my
about
god! Did I say that?
He didn't see that. The tweet, the pie tweet said, especially the French. The pie
my
tweet.
god!
Sai
You
is your
stupid!
fucking dad. Sai
You are
is a fucking
stupid!
ball. He lives in the ball of Alex Goldberg. Is he your dad?
Ball.
Yo,
I don't even know
why
who
for
the
that,
fuck
man?
is. What? I don't even know who Alex Goldberg is.
Yeah, you are one of their testicles. The guy thinks he runs
What?
Chelsea. He doesn't. Everybody runs Chelsea.
I swear, Lewis,
try
I'm
to
gonna
be
send you a picture
cute.
of a
Don't
class
try
ref.
to be so cute. Don't try to be so
Oh,
cute,
bro, I'm
Alex.
already up
Don't
to
try
it.
to be
I'll
so
see.
cute. The thing is, we haven't signed Olmo, we haven't signed Osimhen, we haven't signed any fucking striker, and we're gonna start.
Can you
the
put it
season
on the
and we
big
talk
screen
about
for
this
me so
bullshit.
everybody will see? Class ref.
Nah. For me, like, if you want to put your face on, you put your face on. I don't think it'd be right for me to do
Alex
that.
is
still.
just being a
It's
loser
there
right
on
now.
Twitter.
Alex, just shut the fuck up, bro.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
Go ahead.
You are so dumb. It's a waste of sperm. It's like you're a waste of sperm. That's what it is,
Listen,
man.
we want Enzo
No,
Maresca to be
you
a
like
magician.
literally.
I
Like,
just
what does that has to do, man?
Gave him a limelight. It doesn't
You
mean
literally should be dry on the wall. You should be drying on the wall, like drying. Like it's billions of you, but one of you literally like slowly should have been dried,
bro. Like just
like
focus
dried
on
and then
Chelsea.
like
Chelsea,
scraped
Chelsea,
with a
Chelsea
spatula.
next season. Our first
You
game
see what I'm
is
saying?
against City.
Literally, like
Focus on that.
you
Focus on that.
like a booger.
Focus
You know,
on
you like a
City.
booger. You're like a booger on the wall. Should have been dried, man. That's how stupid you are. You waste of oxygen. Like people saying, like, oh, they cut the Amazonian tree. No, save the. Don't cut the trees. Remove this from the freaking from the world. You waste more oxygen than freaking factories. Seriously,
Gibberish,
how
bro.
dumb
You're
you
just
can
talking
be.
gibberish. Did you
Yeah.
listen? Did you have your nappies? You're talking gibberish. Can we
Nappies.
just talk about football? Like, can we talk about football? Listen, you don't have any right to talk about this topic. I'm telling you right now.
The topic is you are so dumb.
Say, oh, I'm upset what happened, or I don't care. If you say he's xenophobic, it's racist, who the fuck are you, bro? Who the fuck are
I'm
you?
your owner.
To label it anything. It has nothing to. If I tell you you are white, blah blah blah, then you have a reason to, express your opinion.
Classic, you called me Argentinian. Classic, you literally called me Argentinian, bro.
You did.
You literally called me Argentinian, brother. Like you literally made an assumption and called me something.
Why are you defending? Why are you upset about it?
I'm
Just
not-
ignore the
I
topic.
literally
because
began the stream
there
saying
are-
I'm not defending at all what Enzo or the team did. It was fucked, and then I went in to give context to how South America works.
You cannot give a context to class ref, man. It's class ref, isn't it? You have to learn
Listen,
it.
if you're
Yeah, but for some reason you remove Steve, not Kim.
You said
That's true
how
for
does
two.
Argentina works? You're
I
being
just wanted to
racist
call
to
you up.
Argentina.
That's how Argentina.
and then you're
It's well
defining-
known. It's well known. They're literally
Listen,
Well,
racist.
he is.
Can we just move
If you want, if you really wanna go that how you say it, the whole
Bro, like,
pause.
are you
But
telling
look,
me Nkunku,
where
the
class ref
Savić,
lives,
and
where
Baratini
class ref
lies
from,
so
where
bad
class ref
that
is
they're gonna
from,
be affected
you
by
can see
Savić,
the route
who's
to
still
Argentina.
attacking in South
It's a
American
straight
box.
path.
But classic, you have to
Rasmus is from
understand,
Austria,
it's not like
and
it's a
he's of
random
course
person.
gonna
It's
defend
Enzo, their teammate,
Argentinians.
and their friend. It like classic. It's not just like, oh, they're living great lives, bro. It's like if your friend came out and said something that upset you, or came personally attacked your family or where you're from, you're gonna be upset. It doesn't matter if you were having a great day. Your friend just randomly
What
came
are
out
you
and
upset?
said something.
What? Disasi is going to be upset. He's going to speak with Enzo. They're going to shake hands. Listen, Disasi is a well-cultured footballer. He has played under 12, under 15, under 16. He has emotional understanding when somebody makes a mistake. Listen, Anton Ferdinand and Rio Ferdinand are well-cultured football players. They know how it works. So
are
you're
you saying
talking about
South
it.
Americans
I'm talking
are
about
not
it.
high
It
culture?
doesn't make any sense.
What do you mean by well cultured?
Listen.
Yes. So what are South American players? Can you
What
tell
do you
me
mean
they're
by
not
well cultured?
I've not said nothing about South American players. I'm saying these French guys are well cultured. Something they feel it's upsetting them, they're gonna talk with that person. Is South American or he's an American or he's an European.
And why are you allowed to talk about it and I'm not?
I'm not talking about if it's racist or xenophobic. You're giving it
No,
labels.
you just did.
You don't have a right to give it labels. And I am
Gusto
half
as well now.
Tanzanian.
Bro, it's
Yeah,
peak.
listen, Gusto
It's
just
getting worse.
unfollowed Enzo. Listen,
Wow.
bro.
Because
Listen.
when a black guy comes to the streams, he's venting out, he's talking about it. I accept it. I can take it because he might be, or he might not be, or he doesn't care.
Well,
a lot of black
you see,
people didn't turn up
that's
to
the
stream
you see,
because
that's
they
the
don't
difference.
care. But
You
wanna
don't
make
put
this
your
point.
face on the camera. We don't know what or why you're talking the way you talk.
Yep.
Do you have same points every fucking stream? Move on. I don't even
Same
want to be on the
points.
stream
What
with you,
about my
bro.
same
The
points?
only point that I'd have to add is it's all different degrees throughout South America, right? Depending on the country, you have different levels of acceptance towards people that are dark skinned, right? You have, like, for instance, in Brazil. Brazil has a lot of dark skinned players, people that are of African origin, but they're never on commercials. They never show
Shield's
them.
still following.
They never show them.
Uncle still following
So
though. Cool.
when
Alright,
Enzo
cool.
is coming out saying crazy shit, right? It's nothing fucking new. And the thing is, I would be upset if I was on the same team with this nigga. Like, I
Hugo
see you every
Chakwu
day.
too.
Oh yeah, I forgot Uncle Chuck was still there as well.
Oh yeah, we forgot about him too.
How many French players in our squad, by the way?
A lot.
About 6, 7. Badia Shield,
Six,
Disasi, Fofana, and Kunku Ugo Chokwu. So you're looking at 5.
Fatur, are you
That's why I
gonna tell
told you
what you
guys.
did
I told
today,
you guys you
or
shouldn't
And
use
Lavia is
players following
also
or
kind of like from
unfollowing.
Belgium.
Wait. I can't hear.
Don't
Alex.
use that. Don't use that as a metric.
Yeah. What'd you say, Alex?
Maling Sar?
never mind.
Let's not talk about what happened earlier.
Oh, let's not. Why you remove Steve, you wank?
Listen, here's what's more important, right? Because remember, a similar situation happened with Terry, right?
What did I do?
And when it happened with Terry,
Yes,
they called him coons when that happened. But remember when that happened with Terry, Ashley Cole came out, and was backing him. Obi Mikel was backing it. All these guys backed him, because whether or not, I don't know, maybe you haven't developed those personal relationships with these guys yet, because, the fans can think what they want, but y'all should be cool enough where, like, you can call or text them and be like, bro, it wasn't even like that. It was just you know what I'm saying? My only assumption is that this conversation has probably happened previously or something, and they're like, yo, why are you joining in still? Like, we already talked about this. Because to me, it's like, bro, we saw Terry said, we know what Terry did.
Yeah.
But Ashley Cole got on stand and was like, nah, he ain't say that. Come on, he said it. But he was backing his guy. This to me shows more of a, you might need to go to more barbecues with these guys or something, because they're not backing you. Like, they're not backing you.
And they shouldn't, bro. What you mean? They ain't gotta put up
with
with that shit, bro.
They shouldn't, yeah.
Why do they have to put up with that shit?
Yeah, Enzo posted a story like 30 minutes ago.
Maybe that's the best thing for
I'm
Chelsea.
saying- what
Chelsea
I'm
might
saying is that
might gonna have to sell him, and that's the
I'm
best
saying
thing
if it's
for
a
Chelsea.
mistake, I'm saying if it's a mistake, if these guys know your character, right? They might be upset about this, but we wouldn't be hearing stories about all these
Daniel,
players. That's what I'm thinking.
you know people's character. Like, you work with them, whatever, on a day-to-day basis. You know their character, right?
100%.
You're not taking that strap of, like, unfollow. If you're a public figure too, if I unfollow somebody, everybody's gonna see that. You're not taking that public step if you're not like, listen, this isn't like, you get what I'm saying? This nigga's airing on the side of being fucking racismo. You get what I'm saying? If it was like John Terry, where like I guess it was half and half, it was disputed what he said, whatever, right?
Well, it wasn't half and half. We knew what you said, brother.
Yeah, I know. I know what he said, but I'm just saying, like, it is.
What I'm saying
it
is
wasn't on
now is the
video.
best PR for Chelsea to wash his hands with this Jorginho 2.0 and sell him.
I mean,
I
yeah,
was
that's for
willing
people-
to
that's
give
for
him
people who-
another year.
That's for people who don't like the player, and I get it. People are using this as an opportunity, for them to jump off shit, right? And be like, "Yo, you know what? I've been backing Enzo, but no, I'm not backing him because he's racist." Let me tell you something, right now.
I think it's also.
Hold on. Let me tell you something right now.
Yeah, I'll go over Daniel in it. Yeah.
If you're a top player, man, you can be racist, bro. I'm sorry. Let's be honest.
Fucking hell. No, get the fuck out of here.
Hey, pause. No Diddy, bro.
We gotta be honest.
Bro, Suarez got away with it though. He ain't lying. Suarez got away with it.
What I suppose no Didi has to do with this, Fatur?
Listen. I know a lot of you guys are young. A lot of you guys are young, and you don't remember this. But Messi did call Drente, Royston Drente, when he was playing for Real Madrid.
Yeah, I'm going still following Badish.
Let him go. We know. Let him
You
go.
never remember this. He called him a monkey. I remember it was a whole thing. This thing's listen, let me tell you something. Your career can still move on and all these things and everything else. Because how many of the Argentine players sang that song? The problem is I don't see the core of your players, the players in the locker room with you, backing you. If this causes more damage to the squad, then I might have to agree with Alex where you have to go. But for me, if you have to apologize and you have to, never do this again. And I'm cool. But it wasn't done to me. I'm not French.
You gotta apologize publicly because you disrespected people publicly.
I feel you, but again, I'm not French and I'm not in your locker room. So you gotta, if those guys accept you, because again, Terry was accepted by the Chelsea locker room, but he wasn't accepted by the English locker room, right? So he never played for England ever again. But he went on to win a Champions League and win a league title with us. So if this guy, like, more importantly for Chelsea, I guess as a whole, you have to apologize. You have to fix your public image, and you have to make sure your teammates don't hate you, bro. Because if they hate you, you're leaving.
He can't fuck the morale, bro. This early into the season with the new manager, he can't be doing that shit.
The problem is this unexperienced manager does not need to be thrown into the.
Yeah, you're
that
right.
unexperienced manager does not need to be thrown into the wolves by the agendas not even kicking the ball in. That doesn't have to be addressed. He created more problem than just that. Created this situation. It doesn't need and people are, how does it involve me? And involves my club. So now my manager has to adjust to that crap situation, and now the whole freaking squad could be ruined because of it. All I'm saying is sell the bastard.
The longer the apology takes, the worse it looks. I can't lie. At this point, at this point now, with the players saying they're upset,
that's the only way, isn't it? Like, maybe have a talk and have a conversation between those guys, and then
don't pay £20 and remove him immediately. Conversate.
Very funny.
Yeah.
Mediate, Alex. Mediate.
Exactly.
Mediate.
I say sell him.
I just watched the video and I got pissed.
It's a death row, man. We can't get rid of him.
Look, I was there, I was on the verge of calling him Jorginho 2.0. The way he runs like a freaking.
I thought you already did.
But no. But I was willing to give him one more year. But he brings that kind of backpack with it. He brings the drama to it. I was like, if he's not apologizing, that here we go. Flip flop Jennifer is coming out.
Alex Rico has a suggestion.
I don't care about the Gallagher.
That's it before
105 million. Yeah, you can. He's still 20 something. There's plenty of clubs in Italy will take him with the open arms.
Italy.
Oh yeah, we're gonna.
For sure.
Italy, ain't we?
Hey, Osimhen. Trade in.
Yeah. And
Well, Enzo and Lukaku for Osimhen, yeah.
Hey, let's not do that, man. What are you doing, man? Don't make the Chelsea just happy, you know. Like, I've seen the Chelsea.
By the way, people keep saying that like, oh, we're losing money. No, there's a contract. People don't understand. The club has a contract too with the player. If player creates the problem for the club, he is not valuable for the money. Also,
what's the rule for that called?
You see what I'm saying?
Similar to what they could have done with Greenwood.
You see what I'm saying? That's not only. That's not
if
only
they bring
for
the club into
exactly
distribute or something.
Yeah, that's not the Mutu exactly. Mutu did the same thing. There's the things the club can go against the player too. Don't worry about it. There's the things.
I see.
You're not losing money because, oh my God, nobody wants them. First of all, somebody will want them. Second of all, you can press charges against your own player, and because the contract is not only obligation for the club, it's also obligation for the player.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah,
it's deep, man. This is deep as well. I just hope they sort it out, innit, before the preseason starts.
Fact. It needs to be sorted out fast.
Yeah.
As well.
It needs to be done
so
now,
ASAP.
bro. He needs to apologize today.
What's the first preseason game anyway? Saturday?
Palma followed him. Are you sure Palma even followed him?
Yeah, bro. Let Palmer have all day in peace, man. He had a tough day. It's not his fault.
I don't think anyone said that, to be fair.
Yeah, Walker and Foden, man.
Mauricio Pochettino, you want another 24-hour ban? It's been a while.
Yeah, no. By the way, Palmer's still following Enzo.
Yeah,
at this point, people are just chatting shit. Like,
yeah.
No, Mario, are you gonna behave, Pochettino?
Hey, let him, man. He might get the England job, man. Leave him.
He might get the U.S. job.
Good.
Yeah, Poch could be going to the US.
Like that country, they haven't been suffering for past 10 years.
Exactly.
Gusto got a -1-2 on his following list.
Roman unfollowed him. Who's Roman? Abramovich?
But yeah, man. Hey,
Gusto might have unfollowed him too, so it might have actually been Fofana and Gusto.
Listen, even if
Just out of
people don't
context,
unfollow
guys,
him, bro, it still doesn't really mean shit, bro.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I just want to
It
ask.
doesn't mean anything.
Enzo follows. Pi just said Enzo follows Gusto, and Gusto don't follow him. So,
yeah.
There's your answer.
Hey, what you man thoughts about that kid, by the way? Because we haven't had a conversation about it.
Oh, you want the definition what I think about that kid? Can I tell you? Can I say it? I'm so excited to say it.
Yeah, go for it, bro.
Go for it, man.
So when I first time seen this kid, the first thing, absolutely the first thing that went in my mind, and I'm sorry, and I know people gonna say stupid, but like aliens jizzed on it. Yes, the neon glary thing looks like a freaking UFO jizzed on it, because it's like a freaking line out of the future. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's what literally the first thing that got in my mind. If you will put it, that's my first thought about it. Alien jizzed on it.
I don't think it's in that bad. I think people are just overreacting.
Yeah, a little bit.
I don't think so.
But most of it's warranted.
I don't think people are overreacting.
I think they're awake.
I don't think so. I think it's a big deal. I think we got a lot of black players in the locker room. I think he needs to come out quickly and put together a fucking statement or have his social media.
Go ahead with the goat.
Make a fucking statement. This shit's not acceptable. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, facts.
I hear it, but like, what was it? Yeah, RSM I think brought up the earlier point that if they're about to go for court for this, they might not want their players to come out and make any statements about it, because if they say that it was wrong or anything, admittance of guilt, they might have to pay a fine and everything, and I don't know if they're willing to.
Who
do
would
that.
go
So
to
this
court?
might really
Just
drag
a
out.
question.
Yeah,
Who
not
would
the
go to court
players,
for this?
the FA, Argentina FA, not the players paying fine.
Yeah, no, but the Argentinian Association will get it, which is why they might tell their players don't speak on it. Don't say anything.
What's yeah, and you know what? I actually do believe that.
Big
right?
up
So I
everyone.
think
Big
it's
up.
gonna
Big up.
take.
Big up.
That's why I think he hasn't said anything.
It might
That's
take
why I
a
think he
while
hasn't
for
anything.
us to hear
Yeah.
anything in terms of like for us to hear anything from, publicly. That's why
Yeah.
the public don't matter. The public matters, but it don't matter. Me personally, I've been known Argentinian players were freaking racist, bro. I'll be honest with you. I knew. It's not like I'm making an assumption. These guys are racist. That's just the way it goes. You see their fans on like Twitter. I'm not worried about that too much.
Why are
but
you accepting that, Daniel?
What am I supposed to accept? Not accept.
What are you accepting? Why are you accepting it?
What am I
I
supposed
don't
to
think
accept or not
by his
accept?
saying he's
What you're
accepting it.
supposed to.
I think he's acknowledging the
sorry.
reality.
Go ahead.
I think he's
man.
acknowledging the reality.
What I'm saying is
Yeah.
I'm acknowledging the reality of things, right? But what I'm saying with that is the most important thing, like it's like when you say, you can do whatever you want in your household, but when it bleeds over into your workplace, that's when it's the major problem. You know what I'm saying? So he can believe whatever he wants when he goes to Argentina, but now you're doing things because we haven't heard him. It's not like we've heard from Enzo, and we have a camera following him 24/7 to see if he says something racist or whatever. This problem occurred because you were singing this song on a national stage. So if you're singing this song, whether or not he comes out and he apologizes or doesn't apologize, it don't change. It don't change what's in his mind or what's in his heart. I'm more concerned about you doing things to mess up my club, number one, or if you do things to. I think this is why this is a little different. Is if you're doing things targeted at certain players, again, players in our club. You have guys who are French in your club, and this is what you're doing. You know what I mean? Do I think anybody else?
Too,
do I think anybody else in that? Because out of every South American country, that's one of the big ones where it's like we've heard this happen a lot. Like we know what happened.
It's universal, bro. It's not, but Argentina is the most. They're fucking proud of it.
I know.
They're
I'm not saying
proud of it.
100%. I'm not saying so. When the solution in the world of FIFA isn't, Argentine players can't play in Europe anymore because of their country, right? If that's not the ruling, it's about what you do that affects the football world or what you do that affects your actual club and stuff like that. And yeah, for me, like he hasn't. This is a major L, and for me, it's more of a major L, because the people who are with you every day are looking at you weird. I'm not with you every day, so listen. We've all played in teams. We all know when chants go on, you might jump in. There are Chelsea fans who jumped into the anti-Semitism chants, right? Bro, that happened against Spurs.
Because it happens doesn't mean it's okay. Right.
Again, I'm never saying it's okay.
If we're having all
the
these
point I make it.
Listen, bro, but you're going down this line of just like this is acceptable because we just know that he's racist and whatever. A public
I don't think
what's the point of having all this anti-racism things around the stadium, right? If we're accepting shit like this, right?
Can I ask you a question?
He should be made an example out of.
So do you think Enzo should be unbanned? Not just Enzo, all of them.
Here's what I would do, frankly, right? Here's what I would do. I would launch an investigation on Chelsea's behalf, right? Chelsea, they say, okay, we're going to look into the video, authenticate it, make sure he said what he said, get whatever fucking translator you need to go verify what he said, right? At the minimum, suspend him until pending the results of that investigation, right? And after that, I would look to sell him, right? That's me personally. Some people won't take as harsh of a stance, but listen, bro. You say shit like that, right? If we allow it, we're allowing that in our society. I don't want to live in a society that accepts it.
Wait. My question is this though. Then do you think every club should do that? Do you think every club should do that? Because there was a lot of other Premier League players that were in that video saying as well.
Shut up. Nobody's asking your opinion. Shut up.
Wait, can I? Let me just.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
Let me just.
You're gonna complicate more situation. All
right. Let me just say something from a black guy.
A guy from Austria teaching everybody.
No, listen.
Let's
Give
not
me a South
forget.
American about what
Let me make
Argentina's
this
like.
quick.
No, no, no.
And people have
Dog,
different
dog,
perspectives. I'm not
dog,
trying to
I
go
don't
at Daniel
disagree
or
with
whatever.
your. No,
I'm
no,
just
no.
saying
Hold on,
this is
dog.
my
I
opinion.
don't
You know.
disagree with your mode of action afterwards. That's what I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with him having to come out and apologize. Him taking a fine or you know a few games ban, whatever it is, whatever the punishment is, he's gonna have to get it. I'm talking about. I already knew these kind of players were like this. I just didn't expect them to be so blatant in public with it. Like we all like, there's nobody on earth who doesn't know how Argentinians are. When you sign one, the expectation is, please don't do anything to fuck up my club, right? That's basically what you're like hoping for. But I guess he didn't get that fucking memo, or they didn't get that memo, because apparently Messi wasn't even on that bus. Maybe he would have told him. Maybe he would have told him, "Yo, guys, shut up. Don't."
He did that during the last Copa America. After they won against Brazil, they were gonna start into an anti-Brazilian chant, and Messi told him to shut the fuck up and stop.
Listen, he's getting paid too much to fuck up his bag that way, bro. I'll tell you that. Listen, Messi, I'm talking about Messi.
And Messi, Messi moved to the U.S. There's so many opportunities for him out here. You're seeing him in movies now. When has Messi ever done a freaking movie? So he's not in the mood of like, yo, he's trying to move on.
But yo,
and
but
I get it.
Daniel,
but,
you brought up a good point earlier, right? You brought up, why do we let some people get away with it? Why it's okay for certain people to, like Suarez, right? Terry, whatever.
Yeah, I mean,
and when I look back at those instances, right, and I'm like, that shit was not handled correctly then. If we're repeating the same mistake, we should come down, unless he goes out and apologizes, create the public statement, right? We should come down with the fucking hammer on him. And it doesn't matter whether you like Alex had mentioned, you're right. There's a bunch of insurance policies that we can make claims under too, right? If he fucks up, I don't know if we could ever claw back the money from him, but we could at the very least terminate his contract.
Bro, you are putting your agenda before this, before everything.
Yeah,
son.
I knew it.
Wait, can I?
You were putting your agenda before everything, bro. And I know you. The whole reason I came in here is because I knew you were gonna come in. You came in with your agenda first, okay? A public apology, sure, but like to terminate his contract, bro. We just went through this last. You were gonna how much like. How are we gonna do? So is everyone gonna terminate every Argentinian on that bus?
If I had it my way, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I don't accept racism.
Joey, just quickly.
Do you accept it?
Bro, I'm not accepting anything.
Okay,
bro.
cool.
But
So
you
why
can't tell
are
me.
you
You
allowing
can't say.
excuses for
You
it?
can't say that you're gonna. You would literally take out every single Argentinian on that bus, and to make
every
nobody's
nigga that
gonna.
chanted,
No one's gonna
every person
terminate
that
any
chanted.
contracts. Like that, it's ridiculous to even think that that's the case.
I think it's no. Nobody. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Nobody said. Hold on a second. Nobody said terminate the contract if he's apologizing. If he will apologize and does that, that's not the reason to determine contract. If he does not apologize, it, yeah, there's the things to do for the ground.
I just don't see a world where it's at this with the way that things are going at this current moment, that an apology is not going to happen. Like I could,
but that doesn't have nothing to do with it. He didn't say that they needed to. If you saying that he needs to apologize and then terminate the contract, yeah, that's not going to happen, and that's no grounds for it. If he apologizes, and there's no reason to terminate the contract. That's it.
I mean,
can I quickly just say this here, from a black guy's perspective? I don't want to see Enzo Fernandez play for Chelsea again. But I know that
I don't want to see it. Yeah,
but but I'm going to be very specific. I know his contract will not get terminated. So there's two different things. He will still play for Chelsea, but I don't want him to play for Chelsea. I'm not
going to cheer for him ever again.
I cannot let that man play and like represent my club. Like I can't see it. Like even the worst part of that video was he tried to end the live and then carried on. Like he doesn't. I don't know what it is. It's the self-awareness, lack of self-awareness, just lack of everything, a lack of a brain. Just like I when I saw it, I didn't have any words. Like he needs to leave. but he won't. So I can't do anything about it. But I will not let. I won't cheer for the guy. I won't do this and
Or
that.
it's like
I won't go
nothing
over the
fucking
top for the
happened.
guy. I won't argue for the guy. I can't do anything. To me, he's dead to me. He's dead to me already. And I love Enzo.
Can
On his
I
on
respond to
ball,
that once you're just
yeah,
once you're
sure.
done? Yeah.
Yeah, you go next.
On the pitch, I love him as a player. Off the pitch, he's dead to me. So I cannot let him represent me. Simple as that.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Go on, Daniel. You wanted to go next.
Yeah. My only response to that is like, I agree 100% with what you're saying in terms of like, you know, in the ideal world, he doesn't play for us anymore. When you do something like if you want to stamp out racism, this is how we do it. You know, you ban those players with massive bans, like almost like a drug ban, right? Where you get a year or two and you're sitting on your hand for that long, but that's not gonna happen. So my hope is that, because when people are talking about this lawsuit, depending on how Argentina move with this lawsuit, it's going to determine if players come out publicly and say anything. Because they're not going to come out and, like, I don't know who said it, but they're right. They're not going to come out and say things publicly if, the Argentine national team tells them not to.
Yep.
So I'm almost resigned to not getting that from him or getting that from any of them. But I think Chelsea as an institution needs to be strong and strong-handed in handling this. What I mean by that is you have to come out. I don't care what the rest of the FA does. If the FA bans you, or if you're
Be a leader.
FA bans you for 5 games because you came out and you said something first. You come out and you apologize not only to your teammates, you apologize to us, and we give you a ban because we're saying in ban or major fine. We're saying internally this is not okay. So those are the steps I want to see from him, but I also want to see from Chelsea. And I don't know how it's going to work out or how he's going to be able to fix his relationship with a lot of his team. But if that, to me, that's the determining factor of whether he gets sold or not. If you don't fix the relationship you have with these French guys and these other guys are not happy with you, then you have to go. It doesn't matter how you feel about him as a player, or if you think it was overhanded or whatever, or it was just a joke. It don't matter. If players in your team don't want you there, you gotta go.
That
You
shit
know
wasn't
what
a
I'm
joke.
saying?
That shit was
So-
serious. It's not a anybody who says it's just words or just a joke. Like
I'm saying like all
let's
that's
be honest.
cool. If you don't fix that relationship with them, it don't matter how many bans we do or if we punish you, whatever, you gotta go, bro. Because I don't want, like, again, we just got rid of so many players who were talking about locker room influence. We're talking about the mood at the club. The only reason why we finished 12 2 years ago was because everybody did not want to be there, did not want to play with each other. They didn't want to be at the club. I ain't trying to go through that, you know what I mean, for like a second time. You know what I'm saying? For me, I think
That
the
I agree with.
heavy-handedness from the club should be a heavy fine and should be a game ban. So you're banned for 5-10 games and you're heavily fined. That's what I want from my club as punishment. Apart from that, the only reason why you should be sold is if you can't fix your relationship. Like, you have teammates, you're with them every day, and they don't like you right now. You know what I'm saying? So if you don't fix that, it doesn't matter what we say. He has to go.
My thing is, I'm sure there's been times from people on the panel where someone's pissed you off, and for the sake of the climate that you're in, you've had to accept that apology. But really deep down
You
inside,
don't accept that apology.
exactly,
Yeah.
and that's
He
the
hasn't
thing.
done the work.
Exactly, and that's the thing that's gonna happen. 100%. He'll go up to Fofana. Whether that's at training or via Instagram DMs. Well, he's blocked him now, but whatever social media, and be like, "I'm sorry, this and that." Fofana might be like, for the benefit of the team, for the benefit of the climate at Chelsea, I'm gonna just tell you I accept your apology. But really deep down, the hatred, the dislike for Enzo will still be there. It will still run through him.
You'll
So at the
never
end of the
forgive
day,
him for shit like that.
exactly. So at the end of the day,
And that's his choice.
he
don't
he
have
can,
to.
he can come out with a statement. But to me, regardless if he comes out or not, I don't even. to be honest, I don't really need to see a statement. I don't think the French players really need to see a statement. I think the proof is in the pudding already. You're a racist.
Loki think he's taken too long already.
You're a racist. Like, you're a racist. And if and
In
you've
fact,
got-
in fact, waiting for this lawsuit to maybe commence, maybe not commence, tells you everything you need to know, right? If he had misspoke and he had made a mistake, he had made a mistake. That's okay.
And
But they are trying to get legal cover for what they fucking did. I'm gonna look into this, right? Because I'm in this space. I would be interested to see what the Argentine FA's claims are, right?
Do you want me to give you a bit of context?
What are they saying?
Do you want me to give you a bit of context?
Go ahead, yes.
Yeah, so basically, the way, from what I know of the Argentine Federation and following CONMEBOL and FIFA and stuff, for example, Ecuador, this cycle for the World Cup, we started with -3 points because it turns out that one of our Ecuadorian players was born in a border town between Colombia and Ecuador. There was a huge dispute about nationality with FIFA and stuff like that. What tends to happen with the Argentinian FA is because Argentina as a country doesn't have a lot of money, the Argentinian FA does not have a lot of money either. And so what's happening is the French, with the lawsuit that's coming up, it looks like they're going to want sanctions or heavy fines, which the Argentinian FA literally cannot pay. So what I'm thinking is that they are stopping Enzo from saying anything or apologizing, because when you apologize, a real apology is you admit your fault. You admit that you fucked up. And so the Argentine FA doesn't want that because they want to go argue like, oh, it was just banter. It was in front of FIFA. They want to argue in front of FIFA and say, oh, it was just banter. It wasn't this, it wasn't that, and try to lower the sanctions and lower the fine. But like, so that they're telling Enzo, don't do that for the good of the national team, for the good of the country. Like,
So is there UEFA? Who's bringing the suit against
FIFA.
FIFA?
So the French FA already said that they will be seeking like court arbitration with FIFA for what was said by the Argentinian players and the national team.
Yeah, he literally can't. He can't go and apologize at this current moment with this going on. Like, he literally cannot.
What does that tell you, Joey?
Yeah, Joey.
What does that tell you?
That's what I'm saying.
Here's the thing. I understand it a little bit differently. Like, I understand it as, okay, like the Argentinian FA is going to come out. I don't understand it as Enzo doesn't want to come out and apologize. Like, if your country tells you that not to do something and you're part of the FA and you want to still be a part of the team in the future, like, I understand why he hasn't come out and apologized. Do I agree with it? Is a totally different subject. Like, that's a totally different subject. Do I understand why he hasn't came out with the apology? Yes. Do I agree that he should have came out already and said something? Absolutely. Like, he absolutely should have. But like, I understand what's going on in the sense of, like, it's now a legal thing. Like, and if he goes, it's like any legal thing. If the person that's involved in the legal situation comes out and says something, it
Not
just
if
is
you're so
admitted of
clearly in
guilt.
the wrong and there's video evidence of you doing some dumb shit, right? If they're trying to, I mean, I'm gonna read the complaint, right, before I make any further comments. But when there's video evidence of you doing whatever the fuck you're doing, and you're a public figure, you should just go ahead and apologize at the minimum to salvage your fucking reputation, right? Independent of whatever cheap attorneys the fucking Argentina FA is gonna hire.
Like, that's
They're not
irrelevant,
gonna be able
though,
to
bro.
put up an
That's
actual
irrelevant. That's in any type of court case. You know as well as I do. If you go as someone who's going to be part of being prosecuted in this sense, you go out and you speak. You pretty much are putting yourself on the cross. Like, you're pretty much saying, chastise me, kill me here. Like, that's what you're asking him to do. And like, I understand it, and he should, believe me, he should go out and apologize. But once again, that's not how law works.
Yeah, but
Like,
Joey,
no,
let me ask
it depends.
Joey, let
It
me
depends.
ask you this.
Hold on, can I go? Let him
Yeah,
speak.
go. My bad.
I gotta go. So I was just gonna say quick, but go ahead, Prime. I gotta go. No, I was gonna say, like, it depends. No, I was gonna say that I gotta go. I was gonna say something, but I changed my mind. and let Prime go.
Yeah, you should
But I
change your
need to
mind
go.
because you were being racist with Austrians, and our
Yo, leave
captain
him
is
alone,
David
bro.
Alaba, bro. And
Oh
our
no,
captain
I'll
is
stay. I'll
was
stay.
Glassref,
Hold on.
Glassref,
I'll
he called me
stay.
Argentinian.
I'll
Glassref, he called
stay. I'll stay
Argentinian.
just for that. I'll stay. You freaking.
idiot. And
Yeah,
your
yeah,
friend
yeah,
Pai
yeah.
was talking rubbish about Spain.
Yeah, yeah,
Mbappe just
yeah.
had the
What?
huge
What?
Spanish
You saying what?
welcome.
Why was World War II happen? What?
Idiot.
What?
Sometimes
Where
you
did
need to keep
what?
your mouth shut, bro.
What? Yeah.
You're the guy
Where
who
did
was
the
actually
transportation went to?
Enzo PR. You were coming here, always talking rubbish about Dasasi and Barashili. I know where you come from, bro. I know where your mentality comes from. And that's why
What are
I
you
was
saying?
saying
What?
Mudrik and Enzo are
If
bipolar.
you know,
And you are
say
the
it.
one
Say
who
it.
was
Where does
not
it come
allowing
from?
me to say
You got
bipolar.
him.
These guys doesn't know the culture. They make fun
Oh,
of
you know
all
the
these fucking
culture.
black people
Hold
like
on a
they're
second.
street
Do you know
folks.
the culture?
These are bipolar
No,
players
no, no.
who
You
has
said.
no
Do you know the
education.
culture? Do you know the culture?
You've been coming here. Oh, the
No, no,
Sassi
no.
makes a
You
mistake.
said.
Barashili
You said
makes
I
a
don't know the
mistake
culture. You said I don't know the culture. Do you
because
know
you
the
were
culture?
representing Enzo.
No,
Idiot.
I
You
represented.
listen, Enzo.
Hold on a
Enzo
second.
already had
Anybody
what we
over
call
here?
black players,
Anybody
and
over here? Did I
it was
represent Enzo?
documented
No, he did not.
at Chelsea.
I
All
literally
right,
want
he
him to
had
be sold
issues
because
with
he's
black
the
players,
Jennifer
and it's well
2.0.
documented. Nobody talked about it over here
Hold
because
on
we
a
want to
second.
protect our Chelsea
I want to
fan.
know.
Nobody
I
talked
want to
about
know. I
Enzo
want to know
because we want
what
to protect
kind
his prize
of
money.
culture you talking about. What culture?
Coming here, oh, Barashili makes a mistake,
Uh,
the Saucy makes a mistake just to protect Enzo Fernandez. That is somehow. Do,
hold
do
on
you
a
say
second.
Oh, we're
how
not
you
back
say
to
Jimmy?
this.
Hold on a
Jimmy,
second.
listen. That's why they
Jimmy's
use
not here.
other black
Jimmy's
people
not here.
against
I'm a
black
white
people.
guy. I'm not Jimmy. I'm a white guy.
And
You confused
why the
again.
hell you need Jimmy's opinion? Why the
I
fuck
don't
the
need
chat
Jimmy's
and you
opinion.
need
You
Jimmy's
brought the
Oh
opinion?
Jimmy.
When he wants
shit!
to be here, he will be
Alright,
here.
yo,
When you want to talk
fuck
about
all
him,
that, bro. Yo,
Wait,
Wesley
shut up.
Fofana's tweeted on this. Fuck
No
all
way.
that, bro.
What'd he say?
Fofana's tweeted on his Twitter account about this.
For yes, fuck.
Yeah,
Fuck. Yep.
yeah. This.
I
It's
told
a
you
mess.
he fucked. He fucked
Listen,
it.
That's the official
Enzo
account, by the
has
way.
a
We got a
fucking
problem.
history of being fucking
Yeah, we got a
racist.
problem.
And he's bipolar. I think hernias
I want this.
went to his fucking mind. Head. The hernia's going into his fucking head. That's what
Listen, I
happened.
said it.
Because sometimes when you come back from dentist
Brown.
His
and you're
biggest.
fucking
This
dead,
tweet is his
I
biggest
think
problem
Enzo
and our
Fernandez
biggest
is
problem.
fucking stupid.
Yep.
That's why I'm telling you, don't spend those fucking $1 million on fucking players who doesn't have culture.
Okay,
No, what culture? Again,
that's
Can we stop
who
clearing
culture?
this after? We're trying to talk about
Can't
something else,
say
bro. Like,
that.
let's talk about
Culture.
something. Like, you're
Culture.
trying to have a
Again.
whole different conversation. Let's talk about what's on the screen right now, because this is more important about our team. Like,
Yeah, when
let's
I
talk about
was
what's on
saying
the screen.
Mudrik and Enzo
By
keep
the way,
on
this
sharing
confirms the
rubbish
Pies
things
tweet.
about
This confirms the
racism,
Pies tweet.
right?
You know what?
They
Yeah,
keep
you know
on
what? Class ref,
sharing about
class ref,
racism.
This confirms
They're
the Pies tweet.
class
bipolar.
ref, you're right. Class ref, we agree with you. Can we move on, please? Please, we agree with you.
Thank you,
but
Prime.
Yeah,
Thank
we
you,
can
Prime.
move on, but
Thank you,
now
Prime. Thank you, Prime.
it's just us saying
Class
Austria
ref,
is racist.
stop. I'm
Calm
not
down,
going
bro.
Prime
to
wanted to
say
say
anything.
something. Let
Move
Prime
on.
talk. Let Prime talk.
Stop, please. Anyway.
Yeah, Prime,
no,
Prime,
listen,
Let him
go.
talk. Let him talk.
Yeah. A lot of, and not just Chelsea, a lot of like football fans and rivals keep talking about Enzo when, in my opinion, this is a big problem with Argentina.
Yep.
Like, again, if it was up to me, I know this is not going to happen, but I think a massive punishment should be sent towards Argentina. There's no way they're going to be banned from the World Cup.
Oh,
That's
I
only
know what
five.
kind of punishment. Prime, can I
Well-
give you a send class ref over there? That would be a punishment.
Come on, man. Let's not have this. Come on. We're trying to talk. Come on.
Alex. You're going to set him off again. Please, bro. Please stop. Anyway, what I would do is ban them from the World Cup. I know that's not going to happen. In relation to this Enzo stuff, people keep talking about him tweeting an apology or saying an apology. Like, in reality, what does an apology even mean? Because they've
not
done
sorry.
this before. They like, I heard what Joey was saying earlier about like people not saying it's racism. Whether or not you want to use that term, I'll use it in my opinion. But whether or not you want to use that term, like this is something they like normally do. This is a bad thing. The song.
Who said that this isn't racist?
It may have been
No,
perceived like that.
Joey
when
was
Justice
saying
was
something
here
about
before.
whether using the word about the specific word of racism or something. I don't want to misinterpret separate, Joey. But you were saying
Yeah.
the thing you said something like that. But the song when they were talking about like you're not a French player, like your parents are immigrants and stuff like that. Like people are and Chelsea fans are talking about how our French players who are immigrants. This is not just in relation to our French players now. Like I'm like a parent of an immigrant.
He said,
like, it's just not. I'm offended by this.
Specifically, the
people in our
translation.
squad, people like Sterling, who's like a parent of an immigrant, he should be offended by this. This is not, regardless of how Enzo is as a talent of a footballer, like he now has to mend relations within our squad. I don't want this to affect us again, and us to have
almost everyone. And to me,
a breakdown of him, because we've had this sort of, not like to this level, but we've had this sort of stuff before. The Lukaku situation that broke us all apart, and we fell apart that season. If this is going to get out of hand, regardless of the time it may be,
I think that's what Daniel's saying.
Listen,
Like how much that could affect the team.
It's going to affect our team,
guys. And it has nothing to do with French people. He said the translation is they play for France, but their parents are from Angola. Their mother is from Cameroon, while their father is from Nigeria. But their passport says French. It has nothing to do with being French. He's going.
By the way, I want to address
any
another
African
issue in this
immigrant too.
situation.
It's about black. This is
Yeah, I want to address another issue in this video in this thing. If you can pull up the freaking stuff here, you know, Manchester United stuff tweets when he said proper Chels. Did he forgot that half of his team is on that team too? On that bus?
Rivals. Listen, Enzo was the only one.
And he's asking like, where are they in the video?
Yeah,
like, there's literally you can see them in the background.
And Enzo was the only one stupid enough to record it.
Record it, exactly.
No,
He
the
was
thing
the one.
is, he was on a live. It was Instagram live, and the chain came up.
Romero,
The world is
Sandro
moving to
Martinez,
next couple
Garnacho, and Martin. Kazrev, I beg you, stop, please.
Exactly. You see what I'm saying? Like that's not like I
I
like.
care about United YouTuber, and the world is moving mad.
The problem is that those guys have plausible deniability because you can't see them actually singing it on camera.
So Nacholine 17. Yay! Good for you. Good for you.
You ban the whole squad. You have the association. It's not just
the whole squad has to.
You have to ban the whole squad. You have to punish the entire team. You can't. That's been my whole thing this entire time.
Other than the people that were confirmed not on the bus at the time.
I don't
You
care.
launch an investigation. You
Everyone,
find out who was in that video, and then you find
who was on the bus.
Bro, it's not just on the bus. It's not just about this video and who was on the bus. Just because they weren't recorded doesn't mean they haven't sung this before.
No, you're 100% right.
We're talking. They won Copa America, and they're talking about French players.
Oh, Garnacho's best friend is black.
I said that's why.
This is irrelevant. France and Argentina, to my knowledge, they're not rivals in international football. This is irrelevant. They're doing this.
No,
like
I can.
I'm the federation from.
I can add in some context. I can add in some context if you want.
No, we don't need your context. Shut the fuck up. We don't need your context. Go away.
Oh my god,
Lewis.
Yo, class ref.
Lewis.
Class ref. Wait, stop. Go on, Dags. We want your context. Ignore that.
So basically, the way that it works is after Mbappe's comments before the World Cup is when they made this chant. And then from there, so basically before the World Cup, which Mbappe's comments were like a bit like whatever, but it wasn't like anything racist or xenophobic. Basically, Mbappe said that in his the way he looks at it, that European football is superior to South American football because of level of competition. So European teams come better positioned into the World Cup than South American teams. And so the Argentinians took it as like a dig to South American football, and that's when this chant was created in Qatar. And even during when it was created in Qatar, it was already seen as like problematic. Like it was already seen as like, yeah, this is not fucking cool. It's not okay. And so since then, because they beat France, and because of Mbappe's comments, like the Argentinian people like just kind of started having beef with French people in general, and so they take almost any opportunity to just kind of shit on them. And obviously that translated into the national team, or that's how they feel. But that's exactly why what happened. And another thing is that Argentinian people are very much so like purists and nationalists in a way that other places in South America aren't, because other places in South America are very mixed racially. and we like
You
it's
are
pretty
just
much
waffling
acknowledged.
because Argentina is the most liberal country. The people who went to Argentina, like 1 year, they get nationality, so they're
Bro,
not nationalists. They're
but I'm
liberal
not.
people. So you're
I'm
lying
not
right
talking.
now.
I'm not lying.
It
I'm
just
talking.
tells me
I'm
you're not
not.
from
I'm
Argentina.
literally. I'm South American. I know Argentinians are hella
You're
national. Why do
not
you think?
from
Why do you
Argentina
think it was
because
3 a.m. in the
Argentinian
morning
people
and they
And
are
why
voted
the
on
are
the
most
you no?
president?
liberal
Hold on a second.
people.
Hold on a second. Again,
This is
why
so
are
stupid.
you
No,
supposed to
Classic,
be
you
expert in
don't know
it?
what you're talking
If
about.
he's not
Classic, you don't know what
expert,
you're talking about.
why are you expert?
Argentinians are highly,
Listen,
highly
because you're using
nationalist,
my
bro. They
fame
love
right
their.
now to get be on air, and now you're cussing me while I'm on the stream. You use my
Nobody
fame, right,
used the word.
to be on
Nobody
there.
used the cuss word. You
You were
see,
not here
you
before me, and
uneducated
now you're
prick.
cussing me.
You keep saying you cannot talk about it. You cannot talk
Eat
about
your
it.
food properly first.
Eat my food properly.
Listen, guy. South
Why you?
America,
Why are
Argentina.
you
I've
sound
traveled to
like a you
Argentina many
freaking
times, right?
animal?
It's one of the most liberal country in the world, right? They give their nationality. I don't know what do you call that process. I mean, they have a
Lewis,
Spanish
remove
process for it
Clash Rep,
within 1
please.
year.
Bro, it's like
What the hell is
literally,
wrong with this idiot?
It's
like
actually
the
disgusting.
problem. Okay, the problem.
No,
The
but
problem
we're
with.
trying to have a
Thank you,
good
Steve. Thank you,
conversation.
Steve. Thank you, Steve.
Thank you,
Um,
Steve.
Klazref, it's been real, brother.
Bye.
Sorry, I have to respect the
Bye.
donation, guys.
Bye.
Steve, I love you. Steve, I love you.
Sorry,
You're a real one
sorry,
forever.
Klazref.
You're a real one forever.
Sorry,
Bye.
Listen,
man.
they need a. You use me,
Klazref,
then. You use me, then.
Yeah, you
use me,
used
then.
you. You like a
What?
used condom.
What?
Condom, stay fucking weirdo away from me.
I'm trying.
Listen, we paid 20-40 euros for Steve to be kicked out. So
Why
how
is
can
he still
Yep,
talking?
yep,
put
from the
this down?
stream, not from the chat, bro. So I have to respect the donation. But Klazref, it has been real,
Right,
man.
bro, the
Big
20
up,
euros.
brother. Mess up, bro.
Listen,
Hey, no, we gotta keep the stream moving. But big up, brother. It's been real, man. We'll chat to you next time. Bless up. Bless up, man.
I've had a difference in opinion now from what I had this morning.
It's like okay, so basically what I was saying, it's like so hard to speak when Clash says so many wrong things I can't correct them. Yeah, but basically Argentinians are very much so like nationalists, and they're proud of the fact
Big up,
like, that
Scott.
they are very closely connected to Europe. And so in that sense, like there is like the colorism and the racism that it doesn't exist in the same way in other South American countries. That's why you don't see shit like this, for example, coming out of Brazil. You don't see shit like this coming out of Ecuador. You don't see it coming out of Colombia.
But you do see it out of France, though. Like the French national team, the French national, like the fans of France do these kind of chants. Like it's not something that's like in the stadiums in Lyon and in these stadiums. This is an issue. These are like these kind of chants are an issue. Like it's not necessarily, and I'm not necessarily just like pinning. I'm pinning this like this is why I kind of have like a difference in opinion now about this, because I'm starting to realize that this is starting to happen in different places, and they're just using these chants from different places. You don't think that this is something that they heard somewhere else, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like
Hold on.
Like this has been happening in France for years. Like if the French don't like you and you're a black male in the French team and they don't like you, they will criticize you more than anybody else.
Or you're Muslim as well. That's
Yeah, or you're Muslim. Another good one. Another good example.
Look,
I
don't think that has to do
on
with.
this, and I think it's going to become a problem. I think it's going to end up becoming
I
a
don't
problem.
understand what is that has to do. All I wanted to know, because like I said, I'm uneducated. Before that Moran class ref came in, I was literally wanted to know if it's a xenophobic or this issue is a racist issue. I was coming with a question.
Xenophobic than racist.
It's majority xenophobic,
That's
but it's
what I thought. Exactly. That's what I thought.
I thought it was more xenophobic than racist. That's what I originally thought it was.
That's what I was trying to say.
It's
That's what I was trying.
xenophobic-driven racist.
Oh my God! Let
both,
me
it's
finish. I was trying to say, like, yes, this is the way I came into the situation by saying, like, oh, so it's only French players that's saying, but the rest of them are not. But I was wrong. Before that moron from Austria interrupted me 10,000 times and said, I'm not cultured enough. Yes, I'm not. That's why I'm cultured by people over here. So hold that, you
I'm learning.
freaking Austrian.
I'm just learning.
Okay, but it's definitely racial because they didn't mention, and like the French team has other people who are white, but that are also not from original.
Exactly.
That's the
Like
point
how,
that
like
I
how,
didn't get.
it's
That's
like
the point I didn't
Algeria
get.
and whatnot.
It's
But the
racist.
thing is, it's important to
Yeah,
realize
you could have done
It's also
Algeria,
xenophobic.
you could have done Morocco, you could have done a bunch of other shit.
It's heavily the thing with
Africa.
I will say this is the
He
thing with
named
all of
only
this, and
countries in
obviously, like
Africa in the song.
Look
like,
at what he said. He said they play for France, but their parents are from Angola. Their mother is from Cameroon.
Yeah,
while
but
their
I
father
didn't
is
put.
from Nigeria.
I know,
What
but
are
I
the
didn't.
common things
black
between all
countries.
three of those countries?
they're in
black
Africa.
countries.
They're black countries.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
and this is
It's
like I
racist.
said, this
It's
is a thing
xenophobic
that's
at the
happening
same
in
time.
France too.
Yep, it's
Like
both.
this is a thing that's happening in France. Like I remember early, right? Early on last year in Lyon, right? They were doing chants about Gusto.
Chelsea are now investigating the clip.
There you go. Exactly what he said.
I'll be
Exactly
real,
what he said.
Exactly what I
as they
said,
should.
Joey. With respect,
Check Andrew's
respectfully,
super
right?
chat, Lewis. He
No,
said
no,
you missed his super
I've
chat.
at this point, bro,
Oh, yeah,
I
I
have
was
a
gonna read
difference in
them all at the
opinion
end,
on
but I'll
this.
leave that one
No,
out.
I
I have a
know,
difference in
and I'm not
opinion
trying to.
on
I'm not
this.
trying to go after you, right? I'm just saying respectfully, right? We talked a little bit about why doesn't he come out and apologize? You said it's pending
No,
a legal situation, right? I said when there's a video and it's so
Oh, Scott, I'll let
clear
you go
that you've
next.
done something so stupid, right? There's no point in going down the legal road. Just say, "Hey, I fucked up," right? Any attorney would advise him to say the same. You fucked up. It's okay. We'll deal with the consequences. Not try to stand behind a stupid ass statement you made on camera.
I think it's the Argentina.
Even
FA
if
that's
he
too
wins
far,
the
man.
legal
But
dispute,
here's
he
the
loses
thing.
the
Here's
court
the
of public
problem with that.
opinion.
I get where you're coming from, but here's the problem with that. It's still a group environment, not necessarily just like him talking into the camera saying it. Like, you know what I'm
Fair.
saying? So it's still like
I understand.
like
I understand.
that apology as much as like we want it right from Enzo, and I'm sure we'll get it right from Enzo. Like it's gonna before it happens as like in a legal situation, right? We're talking about like where they're not going after Enzo, they're going after Argentina. So like
Understood.
so that's kind of where in my mind when we're talking legally, like Argentina has to make sure Enzo don't say nothing because then they're the ones that I once again from the original point that I made, I don't agree with it. But in the end, we're talking about suing a group of people, not suing one individual. And we have to make sure that this is still something that has to be separated in a sense that still, like, once again, everyone that's involved must still be punished like Chelsea will do their own punishment. That's fine because he was involved with, he's our player. He's a face of our club. And if he needs to be punished, that's fine. Like, I understand that. But if you're telling me the timing of this apology, this whole timing of the apology situation, and the reason why he's not doing it is specifically legalities in the sense of Argentinia's lawyers are saying, since you are also a face of our club, you must not say anything yet.
I just don't think that there's a
Respectfully,
slight. Hold on a second. Hold on. I slightly disagree with that.
You can
Hold
be
on a second.
respectful, bro.
Hold
In
on.
the end, I'm just telling you how it is. Like
Look, no. For some reason, like you see, if Enzo is not is the one that under charge. The FA is under charge.
Exactly.
But FA is not pressuring Enzo to do whatever. It's not the case of like a conspiracy theory that everybody supports one thing. Enzo can do whatever the hell he wants separately.
Right.
FA cannot press him to do nothing, and they don't have to do nothing.
Thank you.
You see what I'm saying?
It's
the
not a
court,
hack. He should do it. He should do
not
it.
that,
out of
no. It's
And
not.
he's rich
It's
enough
not even
to
out of
afford
heart.
his own counsel. He doesn't have to rely on
Exactly.
what the Argentina FA has to
Exactly.
say
No.
about it.
But no, we're not saying that he's waiting on the lawyers of the Argentinian
not
FA.
about
The reality is, like, you have to realize the Argentinian FA and a lot of South American FAs are corrupt as fuck.
I was gonna
They
say
could,
it's also
for
it's
all
more
we
than
know,
that.
they could literally be saying, if you say something, you being called up might be in jeopardy.
I was gonna say
And they're
it's more
willing
than
to
just
do
that.
that.
You're
Trust me,
talking about.
it's happened before in South America.
You're talking about his Argentinian.
Wait, guys, Scott hasn't spoke yet. Go on.
We're talking as well about the most systemically racist country in South America as well. That's another thing. We're talking about a country that is like, whether people like it or not, they are systemically through history racist.
Fair.
Especially towards black members of the community. Like, they're not going to give a fuck.
It's like they won't give a fuck. They won't care that it's from the Argentinian FA. And I'll be completely honest when it comes to the apology thing. What I'm about to say is going to sound kind of mad, but I'll explain why. Like, in a sense, he probably shouldn't apologize because this is the second time that they've done this in a year. So what's an apology going to do? Like,
Wait,
he probably needs to apologize for the simple fact of like he needs to apologize to the teammates. But in terms of a public apology, bro, this is the second time they've done this in a year. They don't care.
When?
They don't give a shit.
When did they do this before?
After the
They've
World
done
Cup.
it before. They did it. Yeah, so
I think RSM brought that up.
They don't give a
RSM
fuck.
brought that up. That's how the
wait.
chant started.
Was that
It's the
players
second
or
time in 2
fans?
years.
Because I think that was fans at
No, it
that
was
time.
both.
I don't know if it was players.
It was both.
Was it both?
It was
Yes.
both.
Oh.
They've done this
After they
before. That's
won,
what I'm saying, bro.
it
They've
was
done this
after they
before.
won, bro.
That's
After
what I'm
they
saying.
won in the stadium, they were chanting this exact thing.
Yep, and that's
Like this
that's
is
where it
not
started.
like that. Once again,
And
like
that-
this.
That's
I'll
why
be
I'm
real,
saying
that's
at
where
the
I
time
see
it was
this.
so fucked up.
Hold on. So
At
Joey,
best,
how can they
at like-
how can you fight
I'll
this
say-
in court? You've done
You
this
can't-
before.
Listen,
At best, this whole situation proves stupidity and ignorance at best for these guys.
At best.
Like this is like you can get away kind of with doing it once. Again, claim like feigning ignorance and stupidity. You've done it twice, literally in the space of a year.
I
Like,
think
that's-
the only way
so
they
that's what
really
it's
reprimand
like.
these guys is if they give them like a hefty, like a, it's gonna be fine plus like minus points on like qualifications. Like that's the only way they actually truly reprimand these guys. Like I said, this is like I understand that it may not be the most tasteful reprimandation of this. Like I totally understand that. But like in the end,
Treating
like
it seriously will handle accordingly.
unless you ban them from the World Cup, like you go that length, like you go to that length. This is where the middle ground is.
Okay, wait,
So, like,
but Joey, listen, and this is the issue with that punishment specifically is right now because the World Cup got expanded, there's a whole extra spot for qualification in South America. So you either give a point deduction and it does nothing because Argentina was gonna finish first anyways, or you give a big enough point deduction to where essentially you're just kicking them out of the World Cup.
Yep.
So that's why I don't think the points is exactly going to work because it's basically just saying we're going to give you enough points so we're
bro,
getting
what
kicked out of the
can
World
you
Cup.
do other than you'd have to give them a long-term ban, right?
I'll tell you, listen, you hit them where it matters, right? Their money. So a fine, and then their stadiums, they can't have any fans. It's that easy. Home games, no fans, because that's what the Argentina FA like really cares about is the money. That's why they're not letting Enzo say shit because they don't want to be. They know that the FIFA might come down on them, and the French Federation is gonna want them to pay up too because they're getting sued.
They're gonna have to pay, dude. This is gonna be fine is good. I see the no fans thing is definitely a situation.
We ain't trying to do no fine. We ain't trying to do any of that. Ban them for 2 years, bro. That's it. You banned for 2 years.
You have to. Here's the thing. You have to have.
If you talking about fines.
I'm just saying.
I just feel
By the way, if you ban them for 2 years, the World Cup is after 2 years.
There's a point where when does it
If you
get
ban
too
them
harsh,
for
Daniel,
2 years, the
right?
World Cup is in 2 years. So they
No, that's what,
basically.
Alex, I think that's what Dan's saying is you ban them from the next World Cup. Like they're banned.
Yeah, if you
if you ban them from the World Cup, bro, if you just immediately ban them from the World Cup, their next 2 years is just friendlies. They
Warriors not that
they
way.
don't they don't play anybody outside of maybe like the
I'm not a fan of collective
Let me say what I think is
I
most
think you should
likely
go
going to
after
happen.
the people, the individual people that
no,
said
no,
things
no,
in
no,
that
no, no.
video.
The reason
go after
Here's
them.
the reason why I
and ban them.
disagree.
But
The reason
how
why I
would
disagree.
you?
And
How would
that
FIFA go about that? Like
the problem
ban
with
them
that is
players,
that
but allow Argentina to play.
Can we go one at a time, please?
Yeah, sorry.
Who's the guy on the far right next to Joey?
Dag.
That's Dag, mate.
Hi, Dag. I'm pretty new.
Why you're saying you're not a fan of collective punishment, but I don't care about just the people who are caught on camera.
You broke up.
Oh,
yeah.
Did you break up for other people?
It's a systemic issue. It's a systemic issue in the end, right? So you have to hit. You gotta hit them. You gotta hit them as a country in the end. Because if you don't,
no. Listen,
I feel like you have to, because this is not just them in the bus doing this. This is them
Yes.
in the stadium.
deeper than that. It's
That's
deeper
why I'm
than that.
leaning
This
more
is
to what
them in
you're
the
saying now,
stadium doing
Joey. I
this.
kind of agree with that too.
Joey, the thing is to an
Let me
extent.
explain why I
Joey,
disagree.
the thing is, just on the
No,
point that
because
Joey
it's
made
the whole
before you go.
country thing at this point. It ain't just
It
going to
is.
be the players' chance. It'll be the fans
The
too.
reason why I say it is like an on the bus thing as well is because the reason why everyone needs to get a ban is because it's not just the guys singing, it's the guys not doing anything. It's guilty by disaction. It's the fact you did nothing to stop this. You've got senior guys on that bus. Let's not mess around. You got Messi, you got Romero was joining in. You got senior guys in that team. I understand if it's some of the young guys, if it's your Buenanotes, Fernandez, and they're fucking around, but your Messi's, Romero's are standing up and telling them stop it. Calm, it's a few individuals. You got people not doing anything. That's as bad.
Yeah,
because you're not stopping it.
No, but
You're letting
It's
it
a
happen.
country thing, bro. If you're gonna ban them, you gotta ban them by country. You gotta hit the whole entire country.
You know what the other thing is too? You know what it is too? They are going to feel national shame and embarrassment that they got their country banned from a fucking
Listen,
World Cup
estas
because of their
personas sin
actions.
vergüenza. Listen, they don't have shame. Okay? Listen, you can't shame niggas that are outwardly racist. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Punishing the whole country, they're just gonna be like, what the fuck? Like, now they're all against us, whatever. You go after the specific people, you give them lengthy bans, which is what the club is gonna do. I said this before this statement was out. They're gonna investigate who specifically said anything. If they can identify who it is, they may not terminate their contract. They will come to them and say, listen, we have determined that you have made a racist comment. If you do not apologize, we will terminate your action, terminate your contract. We will, whatever action they can legally take against the player.
I have a question. I have a question. Does the panel? Wait, do the people on the panel?
You can't like.
I
There's too
understand
like
how
you're.
system-
There's
I
so
understand
many
how
players on that bus.
issue
The
is.
whole bus
But
is
if you
singing.
punish the
Like,
whole
you
country,
might as well
right?
just take whoever's on the bus, and then that's who you're banning. Because like in the end, the entire bus is singing.
Listen,
You're
they
never
need
gonna
to
figure out
create,
who's
like-
gonna all singing from that one video.
But my question is, do we think
Let me ask you a
Enzo?
question right now, right? When you guys, when you have a stadium, let's say a club like Millwall, half the stadium, or let's say 25% is chanting a racist chant, what do you think happens to the entire fan base? They all get banned.
Yeah,
It's
they all
not
get a
like-
match ban.
They don't go when it's enough. When it's more than, if it was one person, if it was just Enzo, then you ban Enzo, right? If it was just him, because you can identify, yo, it's just you.
Yeah.
You.
Yeah.
When it's too many, when it's you know, it's the entire bus, you are all getting banned, whether or not you said it or you didn't say it, or what. It's too many of y'all. You are getting banned.
Yep.
That's the reality. Why we doing? Oh, it's unfair for this guy because he wasn't there. It don't matter. It wasn't one bad apple. It was
Especially
enough for you guys.
if you were on that bus and you didn't sing or whatever, like the smart thing, if you actually didn't, you would come out and publicly say that. But because
You won't.
none of them are
No,
doing
but
it,
that's
what
the
does that
thing,
tell
that
us?
you wouldn't come out and publicly say that because, as we know, this is a cultural thing. Number one, and number two,
But
whoever
if
I
you know
think
the
it was
ban is
Joey who
coming,
said it. It was Joey who said it. Who was like, you know, they're all going to be all in towel, like all in one. They're not going to until one does something. If the FA says you'll apologize, that's when they'll actually do it. Which to me is nasty work because like. Stand on principle. Like you guys have won everything.
Hey, that's
basically,
fair.
you can win on the
That's
national
fair.
stage.
Like they
Stand
have the
on
ability
principle.
to stand on their principles, but like,
Will
they?
You've won the World Cup. You won the
Is the real
Confederations Cup
question.
after it. At this point, if you don't stand on business and be like, yo, you know what, I messed up. If they don't want to apologize, that's cool. I apologize.
and
was
it
wrong.
also it
I
has
don't
to be
respect it.
like.
I can't respect that.
And I also agree even more now thinking about it with what Joey said about like it has to be like collective because if you look at the video, bro, like there's gonna be people that are out of frame that like what aren't just not gonna get punished, and then they're gonna be like, what the fuck? The people who got punished be like, what the fuck? He was literally right next to me, but because he didn't appear in the frame, he didn't get punished. Like that's why it has to be collective.
I'm not disagreeing with Joey or anyone on this panel, right? If they send them to the gulag, I don't give a fuck. I prefer it, in fact, right? But all I'm saying is, I think realistically, what's gonna happen is they're gonna identify who specifically said it, and then punish
No,
them.
they're going to scapegoat. What they're going to do is because they don't want to be banned as an entire country, they're going to scapegoat a few players
The clubs,
and say,
the individual clubs, and
he
the
said it. The club's going to do what it does. Like I think every club should punish those
What
players
is that?
who were there. I'm talking about the FA, right? The FA is not going to pick if they pick individual players, then they're scapegoating so the rest of the team can actually play.
I wouldn't
Because
be.
you were all involved in it.
I wouldn't be surprised if English FA start their own investigation, and that will be a separate.
What? Warrior found an old tweet of like more Argentinian.
Yeah, I saw that.
This.
This isn't new.
You need to scroll down.
I told you. So I'm saying you got to give it to the entire country. You got to punish the entire country for this type
There
of
you
shit.
go. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, it has to be the collective. It has to be collective.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is like English FA can start their own separate.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing with the national Mexican team too.
Yes.
With the homophobic chants in the stadium, because it's the same thing. The players don't tell the people to stop, and so the people keep doing it. The players are complicit. Everybody gets punished.
They normalize it. Yeah.
To be fair, the puto or puta thing, that just means bitch, to be fair.
No.
Everybody wants.
Wait. It means bitch in very specific context.
Yeah, he's gone, bro.
Because if you use it in other contexts, people know it means homophobic.
Yeah.
Okay.
It depends on the context it's using. It's a very contextual word. Yep.
I'll be so honest. Like he's. I think
he's
best
cooked.
case scenario, he's getting a ban. Best case scenario, he's getting a ban or a suspension.
And in fact, I would like to say
Like, not a ban, a suspension. Like best case scenario at this point, I think, is a suspension.
One thing I would like
No,
to
the
say
lion's share. We're not fucking overreacting. Stop that.
No, I'm proud of this panel, low-key,
No, we're not
for being allies in
sick
this
of seeing
situation,
these
right?
fucking
Because I knew this would be a different conversation if we end up having to argue with half of these niggas trying to be like, is this racist? Is it not racist? I'm proud that like we're all recognizing that this is kind of unacceptable.
That's what you get on.
Yeah, well, I knew it was
right?
unacceptable from the begin with.
Thank you.
Even if it's xenophobic, it's unacceptable. Like I just didn't know the
discriminatory, and I
distinguishing
don't
of it.
got time for that
That's all.
shit. That's what it is.
That's what I say. Like the distinguishing kind of doesn't. The distinguishing kind of doesn't matter.
You guys have an
Yeah,
agenda against
I guess
Enzo.
that to me is a bigger point. Is like the distinguishing of it doesn't matter because of like it's
more
just
semantics.
wrong in general. Like
Yeah,
it
it's
should
just
just be
ignorant
punished
at a higher
regardless.
But
Like that's how I've always thought of it.
Is important.
Really,
You know why this is important to me?
But
Because
I just didn't
you
know
now have
really if it was racist or
the reason
xenophobic.
why I want the reason why I
both,
want
yeah.
like
It could be both.
proper action taking place is because you now have to set a precedent. If anything happens to other nations, you now have a ruling to go by. Because I'm seeing people put on Twitter that France are also racist. Yes. So if
They
France do this,
They are.
or England, or Italy, anyone does
Italy?
shit like this
Italy?
again,
Italy?
you have a
Italy?
ruling to go off. You have a ruling to go off of. Because what's going to stop Italy from doing this in 2 years' time, or England, or France? Well, Argentina.
Literally every year. Here's the thing, though, Prime. Every year, we see this happen at club level. Like this is not something that's new. It's newer at. It's not even new at international level.
Yeah,
But it's at club level. There's already a precedent set, like across. It should be a precedent set across the world at this point. But there should be more fan bans, like stadium bans, where you're not allowed to fill your stadium. Like there should be more of that pressure. That's the type of pressure. I love that idea. That's the type of pressure that you put on, and you put it on the ownership. Then now you're putting it on ownership, bro. Now you're putting it on the club's owners to set a precedent overall. Because now it's hurting their bottom line, bro. That's how you hurt. That's how you make the owners take a stand for this. Is you hurt their bottom line by removing the ticket base from the fans for that specific game.
Joey,
like,
their bottom line is
multiple
already hurt.
games.
Listen, Joey, listen.
Yes.
It's not just the ticket sales. Ticket sales are not that big of their revenue pie to begin with, right?
No, it's not.
The commercial.
It is.
Listen,
it is. Though.
No, it's not, bro. Compared to their commercial sponsorships, compared to just playing in the EPL, right? As
guess what?
A percentage. Listen, just let me finish. As a percentage of their revenue, ticket sales are not that much. So while it is important as far as the actual product, you're watching TV and nobody's in the stadium, right? And they're like, what the fuck is that? It's the commercial sponsorships, right?
Yeah.
It's Nike, it's Adidas, it's Trivago, all these fucking things that say, listen, we can't jack having a racist nigga on this team, And that forces
I mean,
them to
bro,
act.
an empty stadium does that. An empty stadium does that too, bro.
And if the stadium is also
empty
like it's more
stadium does
marketing, it's a
that
bad
same
look.
exact thing.
But it's not the driving reason why. Like, listen, it's there. The owners are already taking this seriously because it is a serious issue because it affects their marketability.
I think you're wrong, Doug, because empty stadiums not only aggravates the owners, it will aggravate the regular gold fans. You will hear the fans revolt. And the fans revolt and saying, look, punish them, don't
We're
punish
talking about
us.
the owners, though, not what the
Also-
fans.
No. What I'm saying is like,
but it's a domino effect. Is the point.
it's a domino effect. Exactly. If you,
One and the
if
same.
you,
I'm not disagreeing.
It's
I'm
a
just saying
domino
the bigger,
effect.
the
And
bigger,
you empty the stadiums. Once you empty the stadiums, the sponsors aren't going to want their things
Name
behind an
associated
empty
with us.
stadium.
Guys, Badia Shield is now the next one to unfollow Enzo. So that one's been added because we brought him up an hour ago and he still had him followed.
Who?
And after listen,
Yeah, Badia Shield's the next
now-
one.
alright,
He's
and now that
Like I
Fofana's
said, bro,
broken
this
out,
dude's gonna.
keep in mind
I don't
more
know what
players.
Out the
this dude's gonna
chat.
do to be able to get back in this team at this point. Now, I don't know what he can do.
No, like that's what I said, bro. Like,
hold on. Whoever said, banning fans from the stadium isn't a major portion of the money. It is. Like, we make probably close to 80 million every year just on like,
Where did you get that number? Respectfully, sorry. I don't
yeah,
mean to be a dick.
it's
Where
by
did you get that
selling a
number?
ticket and the combined is selling a ticket plus attendance.
I'll be honest, I did this on the low end. I did this on like if you're
Yes.
selling each ticket for $50
Exactly.
on current stadium level at 45 for 19 games, you're getting close to 70 million or more than that. That's at the
More.
low end. You have some tickets that are selling
A
for
game.
2,000 because they're
game.
corporate tickets, and you have some more that are selling for 40. But
It's like
I said as a
that's the
percentage of
average.
their revenue.
No.
Percentage
It is
of
the
their
Here's the
biggest
thing that you
percentage.
don't understand, Dag. Not all these leagues are in. I'm talking worldwide. All these leagues don't
Why
have
do
the
you
same
think they
type
need
of
the biggest
commercial revenue
stadium?
as the Premier League.
Exactly.
Like
Why
when
do you
you're
think we
talking
need the
about
biggest
when you're
stadium?
talking about a team like Como, right? Like just went up and put some
That's
sorry
fucking wild, by
apology
the
out
way.
for what they just did, right? Like if you hit them in a sense, like the Italian league, the Italian league money isn't like the Premier League money. You hit them at the stadium, and then everything, their revenue gets cut, and the ownership has to take onus of that. That's when the ownership has to be like, okay, we have to stop this. Like that's the only way it's going to end up working out.
I can put this in the chat. From our 2023 and 2022 financial accounting years. Our match day revenue was 76.5 in millions. Our broadcasting was 225.9, 210.
Yeah,
So
but you're talking about the
well over
Premier
half.
League, bro. You're talking about the Premier League. The Premier League's funds is different than everybody else's. You literally can go and you can check it out, like what France just got, what Italy just got. I get where
I'm
you're
not sure what
coming
we're
from.
talking about. I'm sorry.
Okay.
We're talking about Chelsea's revenue. How having a stadium.
I'm not
ban,
talking
right,
about
is
just
not the
Chelsea.
biggest-
I'm talking
Okay.
about this being a worldwide thing.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I misunderstood.
That's what I'm saying.
No, Joey,
It has
Joey,
to be a worldwide thing. Everybody has to take notice. When these type of chants and these types of things start to happen, there has to be a baseline of what is going to happen to these clubs. And these are the types of things that I would like to see with these things happening. Hitting the ownership where it hurts. That's where it's going to start. That's where it's going to start. And that's the point that I was trying to get across.
I agree.
With Chelsea, it's a totally different subject because now Enzo has like riled up the entire club. Like at this point, I could see loan or sale. At this point, I could see loan or sale at this point. Like that's legitly where I see this going. At this point.
Yeah.
So hey, this is how it played out. That's okay. Well, I'm not dying over no fucking player. I don't give a shit. It's still Chelsea Football Club. Like I
Well,
don't give a fuck.
Joey, you
Like-
gotta get rid of players that disrupt the fucking the squad,
Locker room, yeah.
The morale.
Yeah,
and all that.
yeah. I mean, if that's what it's
no
gonna
matter
be,
how good
if
Enzo
this is
is,
what
no
it's,
matter if you rate him or
if
don't.
you're telling me, if you're already telling me 3 or 4 players are upset about this and are
And
seriously
Fofana
upset
posted
about
that
this,
thing.
pull the plug.
Fofana
Go
posted,
find
yeah.
a loan. Go find a loan for him,
My
bro.
brother,
Pull
hold
the plug.
on. My whole thing is, you don't got their number.
That's what I'm saying. Go take care of
They're
it.
probably in a group chat. That's the craziest thing.
Yeah, go take care of this.
Guys, this is worse.
We've heard about the Chelsea group
This
chat
is
when
worse
Hazard
than
left
we've
and
ever seen,
everything.
brother. Like,
Yeah.
you can't. It can't be. I'm like, yo, this is crazy. Like, you don't even. There's no. They're not even giving it time. Like, yo, I just spoke to him. You know, let's give it some time before we come out and because usually
They know what it is. They know.
Maybe
I'm
the silence
really-
is what gave it to him.
Well, not
I'm
like
really
it's
shocked.
Daniel.
I'm
I'll be
really
real. It's
shocked
not, I think,
because this is like, yo, these guys.
I gotta head out
know,
though, guys. I gotta get back to work. Have a great day.
See you, Joey. Daniel, do you know what I think part of it is, bro? I'll be real. I think part of it is what I said earlier. It's like this is the second time that him and these group of guys have done it. So it's like, bro, you just don't care. You legit just don't care. Like it's a systemic thing. It's like I said earlier. It's a systemic thing now. Like that's why I'll be real. Where like I understand, like he needs to apologize for the players.
It's not gonna make a
it's like,
difference.
if I'm a player, like if I'm Gusto, say for example, if I'm Gusto Fofana, bro, I'm not talking to you outside of when we need to play football. You're a work colleague and nothing more. That's all you are to me now.
Yeah,
like, that's it. That's all you are. You're a work colleague and that's it. We ain't talking outside of that.
Well, that's also why I was saying that. That's also why I was saying that Klaus was a fucking idiot because he's like, they're happy, they're living lives. Why would they care? I'm like, because I'm assuming they considered Enzo a friend, somewhat. And so when your friend comes out and does that shit, like you're gonna be upset about it.
This is a fucking betrayal.
It is.
Yeah,
That's the way I would
exactly.
feel if I was working with somebody and they said this, right? And like if they weren't like like cool to begin with or something, I'm like, listen, I might give them the benefit of the doubt if like for some reason I knew they were like with the culture, right? But if the way that they're unfollowing him, they're not even giving him a chance to explain himself. They know what it is.
Bro, do you know?
I mean,
you
to
know
be
why?
honest, enough time's passed since it came out.
No,
it's been
bro,
almost
no, Lewis. I think you're
You know
seeing
why?
it from the public point of view. I'm even seeing it from the private. Like, you ain't text them or call them and say, yo, like, I'm sorry.
Hey, I fucked up. Yeah,
That's what I'm saying, though. They've had enough time since that's come out to do that.
No, but guys, you know why?
Either that or they
Because-
talked privately,
no,
but Enzo
guys,
refused to apologize publicly, and that's why they're also pissed about it. And so they went public. But they're just
And you know the club has told players not to make public statements, so they're doing it anyway. Means they're pissed off.
That's not,
We've all worked that. We've all worked in corporate worlds. You know, when things happen, you're all told, "Yo, shut it
especially
down. Don't say
HR
anything
shit
for
like
now."
this.
No,
And
but
for them to
guys,
come out immediately and say, "Yo," it's
Do you know why they? Do you know why
over.
they've done that though? Because
Why?
this has happened before.
Yeah.
So you've done it. This has happened before. They probably spoke about it privately. You've done it again now. Then I don't need to speak to you again. Like you fucked up twice. Like, listen, sell the guy. I don't care.
Yeah, it's like once was a mistake, twice is a
twice
you've meant it.
intentional.
You've meant
Yeah.
it. Like so, get
Twice
rid.
is
Get
just
rid of
habit.
this
It's
guy.
habit at this point.
Just
I know that's how you
Yeah,
work.
it is habit.
Players are
And
gonna look
the
at
thing
him.
is, and the thing is like it's not a because someone mentioned it. If I'm just non-French, but like colored players in the squad, like I'm like a Caicedo or Santos, bro, it's a very, very, very slim step to go from what he's doing now to stepping up and focusing on other countries.
Yeah,
like
I said this earlier.
That's the thing, because it's stressing out anyone whose parents are migrated.
Bro,
I said
the amount
this
of
earlier on stream.
racism the Ecuadorian
What?
national team gets from South America is crazy because our national team's almost all like black.
Exactly.
And it's not like
Same
it's
thing
not
with
like light
Colombia.
skin, it's dark skin. It's dark skin
No,
players.
but
yeah.
guys, I said this earlier on the stream. Like Sterling, his parents are immigrants, immigrated to this country. This also applies to him. It's not just about being French. Like this applies to players like Sterling as well.
Anybody that's saying that is being purposely obtuse, right? It is. If you look at what it translated to, right? This is going. Anybody of African heritage, he's going after. That's what this was intended for. They said Nigeria, Cameroon, right? Nigeria is not even a French colony, right? They're just, they know what they were trying to hurt people with this statement.
right?
Exactly.
So
They
If
were
they
trying to
spoke,
fix it. We know
if they
what
spoke
Joey
about
said was right
Griezmann,
because this has
if
been
they
a
spoke
thing in
about
like
Griezmann
France
in the
for a while.
song, then you know what? Maybe fair enough. But it's clear what they're referencing. You don't need.
And like he
you
said,
don't need to
Nigeria's
say-
not even
you don't,
a French
guys,
colony.
We know
you
this is
don't
an
need to
issue.
say.
Hold on, we know
Nigeria's
this
not
is
a
an
French.
issue in
Yeah,
the
like
actual
he's
countries.
just
Right?
spraying shots.
We know this is an issue
Guys,
in the actual countries because we've
guys,
seen
you
it
don't
happen with
need to
Germany
say.
with Ozil.
Yeah, you don't need to
Just
say the
quickly,
N
right?
word.
We've seen it happen with all these
to
other
be,
countries.
you know,
When it happens within your country, like
right.
again, we saw it happen with soccer. There was racism after the last Euros, and he's not really English
Yeah.
because
There was racism after
this always happens within the country and everything else. People can't. It's hard for them to hold, people on Twitter accountable because they're going crazy or whatever. But you are a star player. You're not just any. You are a star player on the English team. You're in the public. If you're doing this in River Plate, we don't give a shit because nobody watch. No,
Yeah.
We're not watching River Plate and these type of teams. We see you every day, and you're doing this means this has to be who you are. Like you couldn't even like have some media training to like change it up. It's got to be who you are, man. So I don't think an apology is gonna help. Like the more players are coming out, is the more I'm thinking, damn. I don't know if you coming out and giving an apology and all these things is probably gonna help because I personally didn't expect all these guys to come out.
And Kunku is
start
next
saying
up
stuff.
on the unfollowing list.
I didn't expect it.
If that's
I expected.
get me wrong, is that now the
come back to
entirety of
Chelsea,
French?
have a conversation, and then we see what happens.
Chugo, I
but-
think, is the last one, no?
Yeah, it's over, bro.
Yeah,
Ugo
Yeah,
Chuk
Ugo
I think Ugo Chuk is the only one of the French contingent now who has not who still follows him,
Yeah.
or not unfollowed him or whatever. That's
Probably doesn't
insane.
have his phone. He's with under 21s. When he gets
Yeah,
to
yeah, fact.
Oh no. Leslie's as well. Leslie as well.
Oh no, cool. The entire French
Oh, he
contingent
found
now.
his
is
phone.
Chelsea.
He
The
found his
entire
phone.
French
it's done. It's done. It's done,
He's
bro. That's
done.
the
It's
entire
over,
French
bro.
contingent.
It's not just the French. Reece James is gonna be up next, right? Because he's actually our captain. I want to see what he has to say about this.
Nah, he's
right?
still following him as of
Raheem
now.
Sterling, Nico Jackson, right?
Mm-hmm.
We'll see. We'll see.
Like, the longer
I
he
know.
takes with the
As far
apology,
as
the
I'm
worse it
concerned,
is.
I don't give a fuck if he scores a hat trick. I'm not celebrating a single fucking goal. I don't care if he wins us the Champions League. I don't give a fuck. It's like he literally does not play for our club anymore, as far as I'm concerned. As far as I'm concerned. If we win 1-0 and Enzo scored, I'll be wondering how we won. I'll be wondering how we won because his name is like literally erased from my head.
Oh man, I'm saying Lavia too now.
There you go.
Yeah, because it was more than just French contingent, bro. Like
Anybody, it has nothing to do with being French. Anybody that's black
Yeah,
color,
Lavia don't follow it.
color is
or
not gonna
immigrant
fuck with that
from
shit.
an immigrant family.
Yes.
Well, let me just double check. Does Enzo follow Lavia? Yeah, he does. Enzo
Yeah.
follows Lavia.
Lavia unfollowed. The thing you
Yeah,
gotta
yeah.
remember too is like basically a lot of the French contingent are also already in preseason. Like they're all talking to each other right now. Like they're probably talking like right now. And kind of doing all this together.
That's the thing. They all have a group chat, which again just makes it even wilder that Enzo hasn't said anything yet.
They probably kicked him out the group chat, bro.
Either
I'm not gonna
that,
lie.
or all of these conversations are happening in like the French player group chat. Like they're speaking in French and stuff.
Maybe Nico Jackson's the next one.
Nico Jackson. Anybody that's black on our team should.
Or could be another situation. Could be Enzo still drunk. And he doesn't know where he is or what's going on. He's a rude awakening when he wakes up.
Yeah, that hangover is that's going to be worse.
No.
That hangover is going to be the one of the worst in the world, man.
Louis, didn't you say he posted like an hour ago? Or
I'll
something?
see you later, guys.
He put a story on
posted. There you
Instagram like
go.
an hour ago.
I'll see you guys later.
Take care, bro.
Sell the guy. Don't care.
Sell him to Italy, bro. They'll take him.
Actually, so
they love
open
him
arms.
there.
They'll take him with open arms, bro.
Yeah.
You're one of
proper
us.
Proper Chelsea and all that.
All been staggered over the last hour.
Yeah. But by the way,
Bloody
like
hell.
with all of this happening, everybody who at the beginning of the day was like, "Oh, it's not that deep. It wasn't that serious. It's just you look stupid," because it is. It was, and now you're seeing that this is exactly how this type of thing should be treated.
Honestly,
If
I
you-
was a little hesitant coming on, right? Because
like I said, I didn't want to have to argue with people about whether this was racist or whether this. I'm glad that we fast forwarded through that shit, and now we're talking about what we're gonna do about this as a fan base, right? Because
Yeah, because we're quite level-headed on here, so
I
like,
say that's
yeah,
because
we're-
most people on this panel weren't dropped on their head as children and understand right and wrong.
yeah.
Unlike
Yeah,
some people in the chat saying, "Oh,
no.
well, what did they're not wrong. The Argentinian players aren't wrong. They are from Angola. They are from this." Yes, that's the fucking point. You fucking idiot.
They're mocking
That's
them.
why it
It's
shouldn't
cold.
matter that they're from Angola. They play for the fucking French national.
They grew up in France, bro. Like
they're saying Tosin too. Tosin is probably
Yes,
gonna
it's
follow him
fact.
too. He's
No one is
Nigerian.
arguing that it's not
Bro,
fact.
I had a little look, bro. There's so many on our team,
Enzo don't
like,
follow Toasting, so
I know,
don't
but
think
you
that's
get,
gonna
few on
happen.
our team
but
that's
like,
like,
you forget what I'm saying. They're gonna have to show up in the same locker room together. He's like, you said this shit about Nigerian people. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
I date a Nigerian girl. They don't play that shit.
wait,
bro.
I have a question. Does
She'll let him know quick.
anybody think other Premier League teams are also going to investigate their players or not?
no.
What do we
I
think?
think they, I don't think they will. I think they should. Like, you can quite
No,
clearly see, like,
Yeah, they should,
like,
but I'm saying, does anybody think they will?
No,
That's the
no,
question.
you know why they
No,
won't. You know why they won't? Because luckily for like Man United and Spurs and Aston Villa, Enzo's the face of this, so they don't
Yeah.
have to.
That's
No
the
one
thing.
else
Like,
is being. I've watched the clip a few. I've watched the clip a few times. I can't really tell who else is in there.
that's the thing.
I
The
think
video.
Lissandro's been spotted.
I can, yeah.
No, I was gonna say the only players you can
Lascelles
clearly-
goes in there as well because I saw number
Yeah.
18 and number 16.
You
so Lascelles
can
is one I
also
think.
you can also hear McAllister in front of
Enzo
Enzo.
because the video is a little bit grainy. The only
McAllister's
dude you can
Yeah, you can hear
there's-
McAllister right in front of Enzo's like recording like this, and like McAllister's in front of him. You can hear him. You can hear him.
I think in terms of people you can actually see, I think there's only like 4 people that are actually clear who you can tell who they are. And outside of that, like it's kind of like you could get that off with like plausible deniability, like because of how grainy the fucking video is. Like it's Enzo, obviously, Rodriguez, who nothing will happen. He plays in Spain.
I hear it, but you just
Lo Celso. Something might happen with Lo Celso, but it's like Lo Celso, so Tottenham fans ain't gonna give a fuck on that on a football basis. And then you can tell Romero is clapping in the background, but I can't tell if he's singing. So like those are the 4 you can definitely tell.
Even then, it's like they've been that chant would have been going around before, so they're all still dusted.
Exactly. But we've seen, even though different situation, but still.
Ibs, your mic's a bit low.
We saw with Man United. We saw with Man United what they did with the whole Greenwood situation. It's only now that they're selling him. They sent him out on loan last year because they wanted to see if United fans would still be willing to take him back. Like, so a lot of these clubs don't, so long as they can have plausible deniability or try and get away with it, they don't care.
We're gonna see, like, it's like for them
So,
to
like if
as
if
an
these-
asset.
If these clubs were smart, especially the like the English clubs, like bro, all of them should be getting bans, like or suspensions. Sorry.
Yep.
Like Garnacho, Romero, Lo Celso, Martinez, because apparently he was there and involved. All these men should be.
I think the only players that were reported not to be there was Messi, Alvarez, and Otamendi.
Of course,
Di Maria
as
well.
Of course,
Di Maria
Messi's not
too.
there. Of course he's not. Of course, I'm banning everyone. I don't care. Ban everyone.
Yeah,
I don't-
everyone
I
would
don't
obviously
believe-
have
I
to
don't
get
believe
banned.
I mean, yeah, the same argument that would have been that's been around before. So yeah, go for it.
And for me, I'm banning the players. I'm
Right.
banning Argentina from the World Cup and from the next Copa.
Mm-hmm.
Like banning them from all international football for 2 years.
Yeah, don't let
Like,
them defend their trophies. That would be what really hurts them.
You like proper action. Needs,
Like think
and it
about
needs-
that. They spent
it needs,
ages
right?
trying to get that World Cup, and now they can't defend it.
And the thing
They
is,
can hold
it
that.
needs to be that serious, so it doesn't happen again.
So it discourages this
It won't
behavior
be.
from repeating. Yeah.
Yep.
I know it won't be, but I'm
But
telling you,
I'll be real. I don't think anyone's going to get banned. That's why I had to change. But I think people will get suspended. Like Enzo won't get
Simon
banned.
Phillips are reporting a
Like,
possible
that?
termination or up for sale.
Mad.
Just on Simon.
Like,
Phillips.
I'll be real. Like the sell, I could be think. I genuinely just think he gets like a suspension. I don't know how long for, but I think he gets a suspension from the club.
what can the club suspend him?
100%.
Yeah, could do whatever.
Yeah,
they
they
want.
could.
Like, bro, like he's put in
disrepute.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can get him under putting the club's name under disrepute and and stuff like
Ibs,
that.
your mic's up, bro. Try come
Yeah,
out.
but like, is this one of the depending if it's in the contract? Is this one of the things where like, I'm assuming it would put the club in a bad light, so they have a right to do something?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
basically, it's protecting the It's, like, I don't know what the exact termination is,
The
but
reputation.
I don't know.
The public reputation of the club.
Yeah,
I think at most they're probably just discussing the possibility of that, but like we gotta be real. The club also attempted to try to build the team around him. They're gonna sell him that quickly. I don't know.
Bro, if I'm in the squad, bro, like I can't be comfortable around you. Now you've done this twice. I can't be comfortable around you. You have to.
And as far as we know, there's no apology. As far as we know.
Yeah, he put something on his Twitter as some fucking of some disabled person. I don't fucking know. He put that on his story. No apology.
Yeah, that was the one that there was a video of him having jokes with a couple of the other Argentinian players.
Yeah.
He got some condition. Some Chelsea fans are getting annoyed about it because he was laughing too much about the Chelsea jokes. But yeah, like I don't care. Like,
Bro,
I'm happy for the guy and everything.
And
Seems like
particularly
he's
with
progressing a bit
Enzo,
more.
right? The year he had last year, and the way Chelsea fans defended him, if he stays and the season starts and we start off poorly, or we start off great and then we fall off a cliff, he will be scapegoated by this fan base. He will be the cause of it.
I just genuinely the way that everything's going down, I just genuinely don't see him starting the season. Like they're gonna loan him or sell him. Like I genuinely think that's what's gonna happen. Especially the loan thing. Like it just makes too much sense. That's what they're gonna do.
I'm on board with it. I'm on board. I don't mind. Get rid. I don't mind.
This is, I don't even think we have to think about like what's gonna happen in the season because with the way everything is going down, like total radio silence from him. Like I think it's over. Like I think
Not
it's
even
low,
radio
low, low.
silence. They've just ignored it because he's been on his story posting other stuff.
Yeah, the silence is fucking deafening, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's not just from him; it's from everyone in the Argentina squad. No one said a word.
But that's my point, though. Everybody, like every other prem club and their fans are defending, like, oh, but you don't see my play. But you're an idiot, though. Like, if your player were innocent, they'd be come out and be like, yo, I was not involved in this. I need to come out and say it right now, like for my own context. Like, I need to let you know I was not involved in this.
We understand why that is.
You don't think Nike and Adidas are aware of this video? They have shoe deals.
Yeah,
right.
I thought I sent CP the link already. Yeah, go for it.
With the thing on the other fans, like on rival fans, like that just comes down to point scoring and ignorance. Like and rival fans get fucking stupid. Just want to do this stupid point score shit when it comes to racism and xenophobia.
Yes,
like cool. Your player wasn't front and center in the video, but was still singing a racist song. So congratulations, he's still potentially a racist. Good one.
It wasn't his live. It wasn't his Instagram. Congrats. Like
yeah, it wasn't his live. Congratulations, mate. You won something there. Well done. Honestly,
yeah. Because Enzo was stupid enough to actually put it live, doesn't make Romero any less of a racist as well.
I was telling this to Luis earlier. It's even worse than Enzo being stupid enough to start the live. He wasn't even smart enough to turn it off. Like you hear in the video, somebody else tells him cut the live, and then he cuts it. He was just gonna keep let it going because in his mind, there's nothing wrong with what's going on.
Did anyone watch?
Which is more damning to me.
Was anyone watching live? Where I'm assuming they were just celebrating the win, and then they just started singing that chant, or what?
No, they were going through like every single chant that they usually go through, celebrating, and then that chant came up. Yeah.
Fucking shit, man.
Another thing too, like, and another reason I think why
see Chelsea fans trying to defend Enzo, like, nah.
I to be fair though, I see the majority like being very upset, which is
I was about to say.
It's a very small minority I see like not
fucking
being upset.
dumbasses like the Lion shirt saying, "Oh,
bro, I'm seeing black people I know defending
a lot of that,
Enzo.
Steve.
Are you serious?
I'm saying that people are just going on a witch hunt on him, like crazy.
Bro, can't help some people, innit?
You really can't.
Yeah.
And I'm saying it's a witch hunt. No, like you have literally dug your own grave.
A witch hunt is if you did nothing wrong.
It's fucking crazy, man. Shout out Eclipse, bro.
Man, I don't know why that gave Trump. I just all of a sudden it came to my hit the witch hunt.
Fucking hell, man.
Racismo,
I wonder
Chelsea
how.
heritage. Yeah.
I wonder if Enzo actually just tries to keep quiet until pre-season, or until he comes back.
If he's smart, then he does. Like I'm gonna be so honest. He needs to just like keep his head down. Don't tweet any more stupid shit. Don't go on social media. I don't even care if it's your fucking PR team. Not enough. Like, bro, delete your social media for like until the start of the season or something.
He needs to
But
come out
this
and
is
say
this is
something,
not
bro.
something he can ignore. This is not something he can avoid.
No, like he has to. I'll be real, because like I said, like him coming out and apologizing means absolutely, like to me, it means fuck all. Apologize to the teammates privately. Like, in terms of publicly, you saying
The
anything,
max tweet
fuck
isn't
all.
an update.
Like nothing. It means absolutely nothing. You tweeting
No, but I
or
don't.
saying
I don't
anything
even.
publicly.
Yeah. But, like,
Well,
if
I think
I'm-
like
if
his
I'm-
apology, yeah, obviously to the players, but he also needs to like apologize
Why?
to the
but
fan base and
apologizing
the
to
public.
players doesn't mean
Yeah.
anything. Apologizing doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, that's the thing. It don't mean anything, bro. He said
No,
this is the second time this has happened.
Hold up, it
It
doesn't
bro-
mean anything, but it's the bare minimum. Like if you don't even apologize to the players, like bro, like you're actually fucked. Like it's like there's nothing else to say.
Bro, how long has it been? Like if he drops it now that I'm sorry after
already
all
too
this
late.
time, it means nothing anyway. So like, there's no point. To me, there's no point.
Glazref, sorry, bro. No one paid
Okay,
to get you
sorry,
back on,
I
bro.
kind of
I
spaced
gotta
out. An
respect the
effective
super chat.
apology
Big
is
up, bro.
three parts. You need
We'll get
to
you on tomorrow.
acknowledge the wrongdoing. You need to talk about what you will do so that it doesn't happen in the future. And then the third part is you need to listen to people, whoever you aggrieved, right, about how what you did affected them. Those are three parts to an apology, right? So him apologizing publicly is the first part, acknowledging what he did wrong. The second part is he needs to talk about what he will do so he will never do this again. The third part is he needs to listen to us yell at him about why he fucked up, basically.
Yeah, but
Well, that's
they
an
don't
effective
see it.
apology. So when you
I
say
agree-
yes,
I
if he
know.
makes a public statement, yeah, of course, that's not an apology. He's just sorry that he got caught.
But that's my point though.
Yeah.
They're not sorry that they've done it because they've done it before. It's part of their culture.
I'm
Because
saying
it's genuine,
if I'm
that's the
giving him
thing.
the benefit of the doubt, if he's sorry and he does those three things, right? Then it's like, okay, well, I have to forgive him. Do you get him? Like, okay, like I don't know if I have to forgive him, but he apologized, right? He said he's not going to do it again. What can I do?
I won't. For me, I won't really. So long as it doesn't, I won't really care on. I don't care about the apology. For me, so long as it doesn't affect the squad, he can stay. But if it affects the squad, he has to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I just say, I hate this argument, by the way, that I keep seeing that people are putting out there, because obviously I've missed a lot of it. I was out and so I only jumped on the stream late. I hate this fucking nonsense I'm seeing about it's part of their culture. Guess what? It's part of the Ugandan culture to stone gay people. Does that make it cool? Does that make it acceptable?
It's part of certain African and Middle Eastern countries, but they fucking what do? They take the clitoris out of a woman surgically and stab her.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
Fucking
it was
child
culturally
marriage is
acceptable.
okay in
It was-
some cultures. Is
I
that
said-
okay?
It was
should be
culturally
normalized,
acceptable in
though.
England years
I
ago. It
said
was
this-
culturally acceptable years ago in England to burn women at the stake because people thought they were
Yeah.
witches based on nothing. Is that acceptable?
I said earlier in the stream. I said earlier in the stream, like socially acceptable does not mean ethical or moral. Like those are not the same thing. And like so people like it's only stupid people that can't like get that together. Like you have to be so dumb.
It was socially acceptable in the U.S. to have slaves. So like, does that mean it's
Yeah,
okay?
there you go.
It was socially acceptable. Every country in the world, everywhere, at some point, and some countries still do have slaves. Some countries still do have
They
slaves.
still do. Yes.
Is that okay? No. No, it's
Big man thing, yeah, it's not looking good, man.
It's not.
Bro, a lot of fucking change since you were last on.
Bro, I was I was just emotionally charged. I think I was already emotionally charged, but what set me off was what's his face?
Jesters.
Jesters,
isn't it?
Yeah, Jesters
Bro,
was bugging, bro.
I'm so glad I missed that, by the way.
Yeah, you would have been pissed.
you would've been
What
triggered, Scott.
saying, bro.
What did he say?
He's fucking
What
incorrect anyway.
Jesters? Because I was there for that before Fator spent $500 kicking me out and all that
Yeah.
shit. What?
Nah,
I was so I was there, and Jesters was saying, "Oh, y'all are soft. It's banter between South Americans.
It's just comedy. It's just comedy. I'm like,
it's comedy.
Yeah, and I'm like, well, first of all, even if your fucking nonsense thing about South Americans bantering They're not bantering with South Americans, are they? France is not fucking South America.
Steve, it's like I said in the group chat earlier in the Sarcasm City group chat. This is a 60-something-year-old Texan telling me about South American culture. Yeah, okay, mate.
He was
not
literally
even
trying
a
to tell-
63-year-old
you don't get it.
Texan white American
Oh wait,
male.
was that Jester?
Yes,
The white
he literally
American male with his
he's
white
like, I
privileged
work.
ass was there telling me how to feel.
Bro,
my
yeah,
hair.
and apparently he said, it's because I work with South
He
Americans
said
in
I
the
work
past.
with South
He
Bro,
said
that's
he works
hey,
with
that's
no, even better. He said he works with
I
Mexicans.
always knew this, bro.
Said he works
Oh
with
my
Mexicans.
no,
Yo,
bro.
no,
That's
listen,
the equivalent of me going. Bro, that's the equivalent of when someone says I'm not racist because I got black friends.
Listen,
Bro,
hey,
tequila, yeah,
listen,
like-
Jester. I always knew this because let me tell you when I knew for a fact, right? When we're talking about, he's like, oh, well, the owners own the players, whatever. I said, listen, bro, you need to watch what the fuck you're saying. Listen, you get what I'm saying? I knew off the rip. This happened like 2 weeks ago.
They own the players is crazy.
He's like, the owners, they own the players, and I was like, listen, bro. I'm like, what? They fucking can negotiate. Like, do you get what I'm saying? I know it. I live in America. I know niggas like him, and
Hey,
I'm
we
not
live in
trusting
America.
him.
We live in America.
I don't know him personally.
We know.
I just
I know exactly what type of shit he's coming from.
Anyone know what Carlito said on this matter? I really want to know.
Do we want to know? Do we want to know? I was about to say, do we want to know?
I don't want to know. I
Send
could
the
care
link.
less.
Send him the link. Send him the link.
No, fuck you, bro.
No, bro.
Hey,
I actually
stop,
don't
stop.
think he said anything wild about it.
Carlito ain't happy about
It's like asking Diddy for dating if I say yo.
Yeah, Classroom was bugging, bro. Classroom was.
He was.
So what? Okay, genuinely, then what happens now? What do you not think happens now?
I think Enzo's now. Well, I think Enzo's going to be forced into making a statement, but I still hear the other side where Argentina might not want any of their players to talk, and I think he's going to be more. Well, he's going to follow what his country wants if it comes down to it. We've already seen his attitude towards his national team. If they tell him to keep quiet, he's going to keep quiet.
How does Argentina fight this? You've been
So what? Yeah. So what they're gonna do? I'm gonna tell you because I'm gonna tell you this. Argentinians all the time.
Go on. You know what I mean.
Argentinians are going to say that this was just regular banter, that this had nothing to do with racism or xenophobia. They were just like, this was just regular banter. This is how they always are, which is true,
Why
but
are
it's
you
still
so
fucked.
sensitive?
Like, it's true, but like, yeah, like, cool. Like, you are
Big
racist,
up.
xenophobic all the time.
Big up,
Like,
fools. Big up.
yeah, so that's what they're gonna do, and they're gonna do this because they don't want to get banned. They don't want to get fined.
I'll be real.
They want to make the punishment as small as possible.
Can I be honest? I'll be real. I don't even think they do that. I don't think they say anything. Let's be like being completely honest. That video that we saw of like the stuff Enzo did isn't as bad as the video that came out after the World Cup where they're hoisting black players on their black people on their shoulders and that's worse. And they didn't care then. They ain't gonna care now. They ain't gonna say anything.
I've not seen that video.
Lewis brought up like 10, 15 minutes ago. Like,
Yeah,
I
Lewis
don't know
had
if you
it.
can find it again, Lewis.
Yeah, but to be fair, that was the fans.
video is
This time
literally
it was
worse.
the fans in Argentina versus this time it was the
like a
national.
day- it was a video of the daytime.
Abdi
was
has,
spot
I
on.
think,
I'm like,
sent
listen,
it
I'm
to
not
you.
into
Was
this
it Warrior?
disrespect
One Copa
Brandon
America. It was Warrior.
Yeah, sorry.
Back-to-back
Yeah, it was
successes
Warrior.
at continental,
Lewis was
at
Warrior.
global level, and this is what you chant. This is out of everything
this
in
one.
the whole world. You want to chant.
Yeah, because
that's your chant.
There's a
You
reason
won
why
Copa
all
America, you
America
won World
doesn't
Cup.
like Argentina. By the
Bro,
way,
this is worse.
This is what you chant.
Wait, after the World Cup, are you raising black players to mock the nation of France, over racist? Oh, so they were singing that song of hoisting up black people. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. It is what it is.
but that's what I was saying. Like, there's a reason why the rest of South America doesn't like Argentina. Like, there's a reason.
But hey, Messi's the GOAT, so we can't talk about this.
Messi has done amazing PR for Argentina. Like Messi and Maradona covered for so many sins, bro. Like, it is what it is. It was like somebody said earlier, like Suarez got away with it because he was having a great season and he was like an all-time 9, and he got away with saying racist shit for Liverpool.
I mean,
and we weren't there as a society yet.
Like it's
it's
sad, but it's sad. But like for a lot of people, like they still have that mindset where it's like, oh no, but he's a GOAT. Same thing, like bro, I had an argument I think like a month ago with somebody who was still trying to defend Dani Alves. I'm like, bro, this man is in jail. He's part of prison FC. What are you defending?
Bro,
like he already
RCM,
got convicted.
RCM, I watched the Uruguay versus Bolivia game at the MetLife Stadium here. Luis Suarez came on in like the 70-something minute. Everybody was cheering, right? I'm like, I can never. As great of a player he is, I can't dispute that.
Yeah, he's a piece of
Right?
shit as a person.
I will never. Just the same way with Enzo. I will never forgive this.
Yeah.
I will never forgive this.
But that's the thing. If you're a good enough player, people will. Like, look
but
at
what I was saying before. I'm so sorry to cut you off, but when the prior instances happened, right? We weren't there as a society. We were not willing to stand and be like, listen, fuck Suarez, get him out the game. Fuck John Terry, get him out the game. Now this will tell us exactly where we are today.
I know.
I'm
I
sorry.
agree.
I don't think anything's gonna happen with that. I'm
Sorry, I just have to say, some of you man in the comments are really showing, like, are really coming out of the closet, like, hard, like, not in the way that you think either. Like, I'm seeing people say, bro, I see one comment say, oh, are you telling me that no one on this panel has said something racist or said some racial slur once in their life? No, I can say I've never said a racial slur in my life. Apologies that I have never been racist in my life. Shit.
What?
Hey,
They made a whole ton about it.
That's what I'm saying, bro. When I'm seeing that, I'm feeling like,
Yo, now that you said that, that's a crazy self-report for everybody who's saying that. That's
what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Man exposing themselves.
Oliver Castillo, you're not like us.
What do you mean we don't say that word? Not even in the pub.
Scott, you have black friends. Come on, bro. Not even once.
Come on, man. No one's watching.
Wait, why?
At least once you can say. At least once. Come on.
Why am I seeing Chelsea?
Wait, what do you mean you got? Wait. You guys are cry in the comments saying you guys are acting like you have no stains on your jacket. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah,
What type of stains are we talking?
I've never had a problem with people being from other fucking countries.
What they're doing in the chat is the biblical thing of like he without sin, he's the first to cast a stone. They're trying to say, oh, he's probably said a racist remark before, so it's okay for Enzo and Argentina to say. No, we've not been racist. We're not racist. So I don't know what you guys are trying to do.
The football fans, and you can't be.
And really, if we're having have a conversation about this, right? You can be. From time to time, people can make racist comments, right? That are not racist, right?
Okay.
There's the difference
Louis.
between the two. There's the lag in coming out to apologize. Lets me know that he's really upset he got caught, right? Some people, if I say something racist to somebody that's Latino or something like that, right? And they say, hey, yo, that's racist, right? And they put me on notice, I'll be like, okay, listen, I'll try to understand why what I did was wrong, right? It's not because he without sin can't cast. Like, do you get what I'm saying? It's like, listen, life happens. Sometimes you say something maybe you shouldn't do, or whatever.
Went too far.
Louis, can you pull up the tweet that I sent you? Because I want to know why big Chelsea accounts, like, you're going after Fofana for speaking out.
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
Like, what are we doing? What are we actually doing?
Sorry, what do you mean?
Like,
What
you're
do you
showing
mean?
right now. Look at this. Look at this. No, read it.
Usually don't speak on these things like these, but the Fofana post annoyed me. You're just dividing the dressing room even further. Enzo is clearly not a racist. Shut the fuck up.
Why don't you show your face and say that tweet?
No,
again?
Louis, scroll up. Scroll up. Let's see the issue thing because he's commenting on.
I'm sorry, but this is rubbish. Fofana shouldn't be escalating the situation like this. Yes, Enzo made a mistake, but what's this fucking?
These are all
literally what we said 5 minutes ago.
Bro, literally
what in the self-report?
That's what I'm saying. This is so. Like, and it's intimate. This is a big Chelsea count. This is.
Come on, man. It's just a mistake. We all made a mistake.
You see why I said this will divide? I not even thought it would just be the dressing room. It's going to divide the fan base. Any little thing that happens during the season, it'll be, it's Enzo's fault. Of course, he's racist.
What we're seeing right now is the institution of racism, right? The institution of racism, right? When he's sitting here blaming Fofana, why doesn't he blame Enzo for dividing the locker room with that statement, right? What you see is like you see the same thing. Not to okay, I don't give a fuck. Next time I see Jester, I'll let him know what it is. You see where people fall on what side of this lets you know what they think about the institution of racism. Period. Right? If he thinks it's not a big deal, whatever like that, right? That lets you know where they stand.
Yeah, that's true.
Period. You know,
They are drunk.
I just don't.
Why are we excusing them being drunk saying this? Like, this is not even the first time they've done it.
But,
They clearly all knew the lyrics.
Bro, but those are the
it's
same
not the
fucking
first time
people.
they sang that,
These
but
are
it's
the
the
same
first time they
fucking
got caught.
people that be touching women when, oh, I was drunk. I didn't fucking. It's the same fucking people. They don't take
Insane, bro.
responsibility. That's
With the
what
thing-
it is. Same
the thing
fucking
with this-
people. It's fucking ridiculous.
The thing with this song as well is I don't like this guy just mentioned, I don't think it's the first time they sang it. I think it's the first time he got caught, which is why he'll probably come out and apologize.
Oh, it's the
He
second
probably
time.
sang it
The
before.
first time. I
Yeah,
can't
bro.
play it because it was on live TV. But
He
it was
probably
I
sang it
don't know.
before and he didn't apologize because he
Maybe it
did
was
not
probably
get caught.
Scott
But
behind
now,
closed
if he
Bro,
does, if he
they
does
all knew the
apologize, he'll
lyrics.
probably
They all knew the
apologize because he
lyrics.
got caught.
They all
Yeah,
knew the
it's true.
lyrics. There's nothing more damning than they all knew the lyrics. You don't remember an entire chant the first time you hear it.
Not
You have
even
to
a chant, a
hear it
song. Like,
multiple
you have to
times
listen
and
to
say
it.
it multiple times.
Yeah, exactly. You have to listen to it multiple times, and then you say it multiple times, and you'll learn it. That's how it is.
Yep, that's what I'm saying.
Obviously,
Like,
none of us should stand with racism. That's something that I'll be honest. Everyone here, we just can't accept. And obviously, I like Enzo as a player, but after today,
it's over,
changed
bro.
my mind.
He
100%.
can't. Yeah, he can't represent Chelsea after this.
Bro, he's a
Like,
repeat
I-
offender.
For me, he's not
a
Chelsea
repeat
anymore.
offender.
he's a
I'm
repeat offender.
I'm
yeah.
I'm
This is
sorry,
who
but
that is.
I disagree, and I think he shouldn't represent Chelsea. But I messaged this to Prime. I want to see what the next 2-3 months happen, because let's be honest, as a general fan base, if we start playing well, I'm telling you, 70% of this fan base is not gonna give a shit in 3 months' time, right? If it's still dividing the dressing room, then we're gonna sell him, and probably in the winter or next summer. But I think we're gonna keep him. We're not gonna loan him yet. That's too much money. We're not gonna terminate his contract. He might be gone for the first 3 to 4 games of the season. Like, we might suspend him and not make him play preseason or something.
Yeah.
But that's $110 million.
The reason why, but sorry, do you not think that can have a bit of an effect on the squad?
I was about to
It
say
will.
that.
100%.
No,
That's exactly my
I'm
point
not
as
saying
well. I
it's.
wanted to mention.
I'm not saying it's not. I'm not saying it's not. I'm saying this ownership will wait past this summer window. I don't think we're going to sell him or loan him this summer window. I'm saying it's too
I
much
agree with
investment for them. They're going to
Yeah.
see how it's going
No,
to
no,
continue until, if it continues on until October or November, just still divide, because right now we know for sure it's a short-term divide, but we don't know in terms of professionally if it's going to continue like this. Because I'm sorry, we had John
Yeah.
Terry as we've seen Suarez be racist,
No,
and Liverpool
I know,
support them like
I
he was a
know.
martyr.
I know, but bro, this could have an effect on our season.
Yes.
Yeah,
If
well,
you're
But
saying,
I think the Suarez thing is a little bit. I think the Suarez thing is a little bit different as well.
Bro, you say for a few months up until November, Maresca could get sacked because of how poor we're playing.
Yeah,
Like
I
this could have
agree, I
lasting
agree,
effects
but
on us. I don't
yes,
think it's.
but I don't.
get what you're saying, bro, and I kind of agree that we should probably give it some time and see.
I'm not
But
saying we
part of
should.
me
I'm
is
saying the
saying,
ownership.
just get
I'm not
rid.
saying. I'm not us.
No. I know what you're saying. I know what you mean. But for me, it's like I get it, but I'm not willing to take that risk.
Yeah.
If we can't sell him, then you're banned from the squad. You can't train with us.
I think the biggest thing that all of this hinges on is eventually when they have the sit down with him and the rest of the people that are upset with him within the squad, if they take him back or not. Because that's what it is. Like, if the whole team is like, okay, we're happy, he apologized, we're happy with him being in and around us and being in the squad, then eventually that's what I'm
saying.
They're just gonna make him pay.
So we have
but like,
to wait
if the
for that.
players, if the players say like, oh fuck off, we don't accept, like, it's over for him. It's over for him.
Yeah.
That's
I think it depends. I think that's what I said. I think minimum he gets like a 12-game suspension.
With Enzo, for racism is a really big thing as well, and for Fofana to post it himself, and even though it's his teammate or whatever, he posted that video himself, so you can see how pissed off he is as a person as well. For him to go back into that dressing room, he's gonna have to do a whole lot of shit, more than just apologize to get these players back on his side. So however he does it is what he has to do. At the end of the day, we've got our players and we just back the team, innit?
And that's even if his key card fucking works by the end of this, bro. I'll tell you this. Listen, I said this before. This is a typical corporate response, right? They are not going to take adverse action against his contract without fucking proof and investigation about what he's done. They need to confirm what he did, and they need to, even if it's just going through the show trial, they need to do it so that when they fire his ass, they have a reason for it. right?
Mhm.
Sorry,
And the
bro.
thing
This,
is
bro.
we
This
know
shit's
when it comes to these guys, we already know that they are gonna like with the shit that they've done in terms of the business side and like all the loopholes they found with that. Like we all know that they are going to take every precaution in terms of like finding every single legality loophole or whatever, or finding every detail that they can. Like if
it's a
there is even a
reputational
hint,
hazard.
yeah, if there's even a hint of like him being in breach of contract and they find just cause, then yeah, I could 100% see them terminating the contract.
There's this comment as well that's talking about Enzo's not the problem, it's the racist culture embedded in Argentina. Enzo Fernandez is not 12 years old, mate. Enzo
Brother,
Fernandez
he is
is
part of
22, 23.
And
He's
also-
old
enough to
brain
be
of his
part of the
own.
racist culture.
Enzo Fernandez had the wherewithal to end the stream, so he knew.
And to
And I'm
press
sorry.
live as well.
Not even that, yeah.
And I'm sorry, he knew about this before.
Enzo Fernandez isn't 10 years old, mate. He's got a whole family and kids. He's in his 20s. He's a grown man. For a grown man to be singing that song,
Allegedly.
whether you're sober or not, you know what you're doing. You know what you're singing, and you know exactly what you're doing. You opened the live, you were singing the song, and somebody had to tell you to close that live. So it's not about the culture embedded in Argentina. You're a whole grown man. You've got
Also,
choice
I'll
to
be
say,
like,
I'm not gonna sing. Finished.
If it is
one second.
the culture, then you ban all the fuckers.
No, but
Exactly.
maximum potential saying he grew up in that culture, surrounded by senior players. I'm sorry, they did those chants in 2022, and he got backlash. The Argentinian fans and squad got backlash, so he should have been educated then, right? So him doing it again now, I can't say this whole ignorance BS now.
I think reading the comment charitably, right? There's a lot of South American countries have a lot of work to do to address racism. The same way French, the same way Spanish, the same way England has a lot of work to do to address racism. Same thing with America, right? So it's a societal issue, but he's an adult, like you guys said.
He's
Nobody
also a
put
public
gun to
figure.
his nobody put a gun to his head and said, you need to sing along. You need to post this. Right? So two things can be true.
And him posting it,
Mhm.
like he
Also-
was doing a
also, by the
lot,
way,
so he
can I
couldn't
point
know
out
if they were
a few
staying,
things,
but
by
him
the way?
participating is the issue.
I was just gonna say, when it comes to contract being terminated, I can 100% see that happening for two reasons. Number one is if there's a breach of contract, they won't have to pay a single penny to him because he's in breach of his contract, so they won't have to pay anything. They'll just terminate the contract. Secondly, if it gets down to it, because like right now, I don't think they'll terminate the contract, but the way I could see it happening is if it gets to a point where you have like Fofana and Gusto and Nkunku and these men, if there is no, they come out and say there's no, like, if he's here, there's no resolution, then cool, you're in a position where you got to choose a significant portion of the squad or Enzo, and I know who I'm choosing in that position.
A very significant
Oh,
portion.
great! Now Fofana's getting racial abuse under his Instagram posts.
What is that?
That's what I'm saying. It's Argentina, bro. It's like that's just the way that it is.
Great.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I don't
Bro.
get people sometimes. It's sad to see. It's sad to see, and obviously I'm a man of color as well. So whatever it is, it's hard to take racism, to take abuse, and whether for a man to stand up for his culture, for a man to stand up for his color, and still get abuse. The people. There's some people that shouldn't be born. There's some people that shouldn't even exist. I'll be honest with you, bro. It's sad to see. I promise you, it's sad to see. A man does a mistake and everyone's backing the guy that fucked up. Are you stupid?
They're going for the person who's calling him out. Like, it's crazy.
Bro, if I was some of these Chelsea players, I'd be saying either you get rid of Enzo or I leave. Like
100%.
That might be what's happening. We don't know. That might be what's
if
going
it gets to that stage, then we're in a
though.
position where we've got to try and move him on, which I think we will do first and foremost if it gets to that stage. But if you can't move him on, if there's no way of getting him out with getting money back in, then it may just be a case of worst case scenario or last resort.
I think they would try to sell him over that because you still got to try and make something.
And as I said, I think as we're speaking right now, I think all that's going to happen is it'll be a case of he just gets a suspension. As I said, I think anywhere from 10 to 12 games based on what Suarez got.
But I think
Suarez was.
I think just to kind of rewind.
Yeah, but Suarez was 8 games, and even with the Suarez thing, there was
plausible denial because of the way it happened. There was plausible deniability with the whole thing. He still got 8 games. There's no plausible deniability with this. There's literally none.
No, not at all.
There's none. He said what he said in a live on video. You can clearly see him say it. Like there's no.
It wasn't even him trying to hold back. He was not trying to hold back. He said that with his whole chest. He said that with his whole heart, mate. That's what happened.
Right.
He did not try to hold back.
And let's just to rewind a little bit. It's not the responsibility of his teammates to make a stance against this, right? It's not the responsibility of the oppressed, right, to go out there and make a stand and risk their livelihood, their income, their all this stuff, right? Why should they have to give up to fix up to, you know, because like, oh, I'm not gonna play with him, whatever, right? What it tells us is the owners need to step in and they need to deal with this, basically.
Right. Also, by the way, when
it's
I'm
not the
talking,
players' job to deal with this.
so people in the comments, when I'm talking about suspension, by the way, I'm not talking about FIFA or like no governing body. I'm talking from the club. The governing bodies ain't gonna do this shit. I'm talking about the club will suspend him.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna
Well,
find
this
out.
this is where you see if the Premier League say no to racism narrative actually
I'll
means
fuck
something.
the Premier League. I'll be real. The Premier League, like Lewis, like to a certain extent, I don't care what the Premier League does because like they're corrupt anyway. Who cares? I want to see what the club does because that's going to say a lot. And that's why for
I
me,
don't
like,
think the club would suspend him. They probably just fine him.
bro, I'm being so honest. If they don't, then all this means fucking nothing. Like, all this is just like this means nothing. Like then.
Listen,
all of this is just
there's no.
All of this is just playing up to the camera bullshit and nonsense. And like, what's the point of finding him at that point? Like why even find him? Just let him get away with it from me. Like you're letting him get away with it from me. He's not getting a suspension, not getting nothing, getting a quick fine that he can like get back in like a month, 2 weeks, whatever it is.
Yeah, I'm not against us suspending him, not by a long shot, but I just
no
wouldn't
pay,
be surprised if they went for a
Yeah,
fine.
facts. Like if it's not a suspension, then don't do anything. Just show you don't give a shit. I'll be real, just don't do anything at that point. Just show you really don't care.
Yep. That's what I mean. Like these comments, by the way, these comments on his post are motivated
These are nuts.
by the dumbass big Chelsea accounts, like the one I just sent you, who are like, "Whoa, why he's dividing the dressing room? Why would he do this? Why would he speak out? Enzo just made a mistake." Those big ass accounts saying that publicly to like thousands of followers incentivizes these people to go to Fofana's comments and do shit like this.
But if Enzo Fernandez didn't say that, the dressing room would not have been divided. Everyone would
Literally
be carrying on. with what they're doing.
It's also the fact
So why-
that like Wesley Fofana's barely played for us as well. These people want him out because he costs us 80 mil. Hasn't played for us hardly at all. So they want any excuse to take shots at him. To be honest,
Listen, this is racism. Do you get what I'm
Enzo
saying?
costs
They
120.
will attack the person. They will attack the person that says this is wrong, as opposed to the nigga that did the wrong. Right?
Mhm.
You will see this. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, it's like, I am not surprised, and all of the black players, right, should turn off their social medias, because he at least even had the balls to say, listen, I don't rock with this. Right? But regardless of whatever some nigga on the internet says, Fofana is gonna be like, listen, I have to work with him every day. You know, it's
Yeah, I'm just bringing up his comments now.
they would rather crucify Fofana than address the wrong.
Leave my club, bro. If you have a problem with Enzo, talk to him privately.
Oh my god, bro.
1 year ago, you are injured, brother, and you want to break the locker room for a charge. First learn football and then do whatever you want. Run the ball. They play in France, but they're all from Angola.
I just want to point out, by the way, before you go past that comment,
wasn't injured,
Fofana, by the way, was literally born in Marseille.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fofana was quite literally born in Marseille. He is quite literally French.
He wants to cry. He wants to cry. Get him a skirt. What's the lie with Enzo's song if you are all from Angola indeed? And what's the insult in being from Angola?
What the fuck? It's in
Lauren, that's cry. That's cry. I remember that from the pot stuff.
People don't understand fucking nuance, man. Oh my lord.
People don't understand fucking geography. Jesus, did some of
I
you
love you before, but you unfollowed Enzo Fernandez. You be a clown. I'm unfollowing you right now. All because he unfollowed Enzo Fernandez. Showing Fernandez who the real men are. Big up. Okay.
I'm only
another
saying
crier
Lewis.
one.
I'm only saying Lewis because he's the only other brother on
Hang
camera,
in there,
right?
Enzo
I know
Fernandez.
there's more of us on this stream or whatever that are people of color, right? I'm Ethiopian and I'm a U.S. citizen. I don't get it confused. That doesn't mean that I'm fucking American, right? Just because Fofana is born from Marseille doesn't mean he's French, right? We know the difference, right?
That more Argentine stuff. Crying on the other
crazy.
side, black.
That's crazy.
Cry more, you're Africa. Go and play for Africa because Africa is a
Africa's not a
country.
fucking country, you dumb fucking.
Emi Martinez,
That's what I'm saying.
Enzo
These
Hart,
people
Carvajal Cry. They play in France, but they're all from Ivory Coast. Hang on, Enzo dead. Try going back to your own country, Angola. They're saying what's wrong with being from Angola while they're all using Angola as a joke. Figure that one out.
Yeah, exactly.
By the way, can I just point something out? Can I just point something out as well? Someone in the comments said this. You know, there's one player in the French squad.
Emoji.
There's one player in the French squad that's of Angolan descent. One.
Yeah.
Bro,
Racism don't know logic.
It has nothing to do with that. Do you get what I'm saying? They said Nigeria. There's just something in that chant about
Yeah,
Nigeria.
like that's what I'm saying. Like, and that's where it just shows
You
the
know.
ignorance of these people. Where it's like, and that's where you truly find the racists because they are so ignorant that they can't like their ignorance blinds them to everything, blinds them to common sense, blinds them to like learning stuff, blinds them to like just everything.
Stupid. That's what they are. They're stupid at the end of the day. They don't know their geography. They don't know what they're saying, but they're just racist. So they'll say something just to prove their own point. That's it.
Facts. That's all it is. Like, it's just ignorance, man. It's just ignorance.
All black people look the same to them. Come on.
Go back to Africa, pick some cotton.
Oh, brilliant.
And the thing that
Simon
low-key makes me the
Paranza.
most upset is fucking why is Instagram allowing this shit to be posted?
I don't care, man.
Cause they just make new accounts and shit. They know, bro. Like these
It's
people
fucking
are
unreal.
spineless, bro.
Yeah. Sin vergüenza. They have no fucking shame, bro.
Oh, even I'm getting some.
Oh,
nice.
wow,
At least
yep.
I get
Oh yeah, no,
some.
yeah. This guy also commented
Right.
later. He's saying Lewis thinks he's a proper Chelsea.
It's been a while.
It's
been a while.
What a
Oh well. Guess even I'd pissed off the Argentines now. Ah, that's a shame.
More
That's
shame.
a shame.
By the way,
Yeah,
other people,
maybe don't house Nazis and we might actually care.
other people thinking that this is just gonna blow over.
It's
there's
not.
no
Anybody think it's
fucking
gonna blow over?
chance.
You're an idiot. You're an idiot, bro. I'm so sorry. Like,
If anybody thinks that this is gonna blow over after fucking by match
really
week 1,
isn't.
I heard a few people say that. No, there's no chance. You can't betray someone 2 times and racially, like, go after your teammates. Essentially, that's not just gonna be forgotten by the squad on match week 1.
It's gonna
By the way,
linger, and guess what? You
forgotten.
know what's gonna make What's gonna make this even worse, right? Is where the manager lands on this.
I
If he
just wanted
continues
to
to play
say,
him,
yeah, Maresca,
if he
what he's
continues to
gonna
play him, now our season is just gonna be tainted by this fucking these comments, right? If if the fan base is thinking this way, and even internally, right? If he continues to play Enzo, right, like. Now it's like, what the fuck? Do you get him? Are we allowing this? Are we not allowing this? It's gonna
And
fuck
also,
up
the
our
other thing is,
season,
the other
bro.
thing is too. Enzo,
That's
By
why I
the
say
way-
for me, like
yeah,
that.
go on.
That's why I say for me, the club has to take it into their own hands and suspend him.
Yes.
Like,
Yes.
for
You have to
multiple
take it out of
reasons.
his
Yeah, like
manager's hands.
number one for the harmony of the rest of the squad. Number 2 to keep him out of the line, like the spotlight, and number 3, like just for the benefit of everyone
to
else.
protect everybody else, too.
Yeah, he needs to be suspended, or at the very like, even if it's not an official suspension, keep him away. Like, tell him don't turn up to training. Don't come. Don't play football. Don't stay at home. Go back to Argentina for like a
do
month.
what
2
Man
months.
U did with Greenwood. It's a very
Yeah,
similar
facts.
situation. It's in fact, right. Greenwood kind of has more of a leg to stand on, right? It was more, it's a more complicated issue, right? This is cut and dry, right? If Man U sent this nigga to the gulag for allegedly beating up his girlfriend, right?
it was
Where
kind
should
of a
Enzo
similar
go?
situation, bro. There was like evidence. Like we had like evidence.
No, I know.
Yeah,
All I'm
yeah.
saying is that, like, as far as like, it's a socially unacceptable thing, but we know how society is. Some people think it's wrong. Some people don't think it's wrong, right? But they sent Greenwood away because they said we don't want to deal with the risk you're bringing. You're not a good enough player, and no player is really good enough to be able to do this shit, right? So
Also, I'm gonna keep in mind, by the way, every single other person on Twitter I see defending their players and being like, oh no, but Enzo took the video. My player's not there. You're an idiot, bro. I'm so sorry. Like, I'm keeping in mind every other fan base is more than happy to throw it on Enzo and throw Enzo under the bus because they know that their player was there.
We got
I'm
Garnacho
peeping.
that
I
was
peep
there,
game. I know exactly
McAllister
how
was
it
probably
is.
there. Who else from the Prem that's there? Martinez was there. I can't say he was exactly there 'cause I
Garnacho
didn't
was
see the
there.
video.
Like,
And,
it's
and
But
look,
the Argentina squad was there.
Look, and like I said, Chelsea is a corporation. They will conduct an investigation. That includes you get people that can redact, that can go through the metadata of the video, right? They'll ask for his phone. They'll do a thorough investigation, and whoever else that it's outside, they may not publish that information to the public, right? But there's not really much that they can hide.
if they delete the
Right.
video, they can.
No, you can get it back.
No, you can listen. They can get forensic
I
experts
saw
to go
scripted up,
through
probably.
and go retrieve that data.
Yeah.
They can go to Service Sabina to Instagram to say, "Hey, you have a backup of this somewhere. Give it to me." Right? Like, do you get what I'm saying? There's like, if this is out.
Yeah.
I think, I do think like that the Prem should just hand every Argentinian player who was there, some sort of something. Because if everybody was there, everybody was there.
Because
Whether or
none
not
of them
the
are
clubs
better than
do
each
it.
other. Everyone
Last
sang.
question. What were the, by the way,
Everyone participated, so everyone should get the same, ban.
Yeah.
Question: what were the countries mentioned again in the song?
Cameroon, Nigeria, Angola.
Well, those are the three countries. Okay,
Those
cool.
are the three that they mentioned. Yeah,
Okay,
I can
cool.
read the
So
quote back to you.
But just so I'm aware, no mention of Algeria, no mention of Morocco.
No.
They
Mbappe's
don't
not
mention
Algeria
it.
as well.
Or
Let me try and get those lyrics again.
I got it up, Lewis. 1 second.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Even
they play for France, but they're from Angola. His mother's Nigerian, his father Cameroonian, but on the passport French.
Interesting. Interesting.
Very interesting indeed.
I
Big
want
up,
to know what the reason for
big
that
up,
song
Ahmed.
was, though. What's the whole reason of you saying that?
The reason is they're
relevance-
trying to
degrade the validity of them being French. That's
to
why.
to dehumanize them.
Oh, you're a fake French. You're a fake French. That's basically what they fucking saying.
Yeah.
You're a fake French.
You're not
fake
ethnic French, essentially. You're not
Remember the
ethnic French.
video we brought from after the World Cup, where they're saying France is now Africa and all that.
Yeah.
Mm.
So it's
Do you know
not
what,
just,
Lewis,
it's not
do you
just
know what
that,
actually-
they're saying facts. It's like, no, their previous behavior shows that
Line
they
share, you
make
can't
fun
be
of-
this stupid. Like,
Also-
how have you watched
also,
hours
Lewis,
of the
do me a
stream
favor,
and
I
not
don't know
gotten
if-
anything? I don't understand. Like, how have you
Lewis,
watched hours?
I don't know if this has been brought up previously in the stream. If it has, I apologize. Can you bring up Kiddo's comment for me, please? Most recent one. Kiddo, his most recent comment.
Why are you mentioning African countries? You just won the Copa America.
Yeah, exactly.
Like this, why? Like that, regardless of whether you think it's racist, xenophobic, whatever. Why are you mentioning it? You've just won the Copa America.
beat
You beat
Colombia.
Colombia in the final. What French player plays for Colombia? I'm confused.
None.
No one.
None.
The fuck you bring?
Alright, bro.
You know where it is, man. You know where it is.
People are way too focused, right, on nationalities, right? We live in an intersectional society. A lot of these players that are darker skinned got to Ecuador and Colombia and Brazil through the slave trade. That's how they got there,
Literally.
right? So your nationality doesn't mean shit,
Yeah.
right?
Mm.
That's like when they're like, oh well, they're getting hung up on this. What that chant means is, if your skin is a little darker, right, you are less human than I am.
Right.
Period. Right. It doesn't matter if you said it about Ecuador, right? Or whatever. Like I'm repeating.
You know
myself.
where
And
it is, guys. Yeah. Now
Yeah.
you've got my camera on as well.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
going to say something. I might as well say
Big
it,
up,
yeah.
Ahmed, man.
No,
Yeah,
listen, I'm gonna put it very simply. At the end of the day, bro, what's happened today, what's happened previously, I should say, is racist. Like, we don't need to, smoke around the bush or anything like that. It's really, simple as that. And I'm gonna speak about my club first and foremost, and I'm gonna speak about Enzo, right? And that is, listen, at the end of the day, he did what he did was wrong. he probably knew about it previously in 2022. If it's true that he said that back then, I think in the World Cup as well, right? Or I can't remember when it was, if it was 2022 or 23, right? He knew that then. He's done it again now. Fofana has rightly called him out, and the stuff that he's receiving is just even more, extreme tribalism that I don't understand what's going on about that at all. Like, these guys just respectfully just need to shut the fuck up. Sorry for swearing, but like that's just the reality.
Not even need to be respectful.
No, sorry, but like at the end of the day, yeah, the next steps that the club have to take, yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if the players themselves are willing to, accept apologies right now. I don't think that's gonna be the case. You make sure that he trains individually first and foremost, away from the club. The club then need to make the actual decision themselves, yeah, on whether or not there's gonna be a situation where there's gonna be some level of the players are able to come to an amicable conclusion, which does not cause any harm to the environment. If that is not the case, you find a new club for him. It doesn't matter how much you brought him for. At Chelsea, bro, we have our we've had a certain history in the past. If you want to show that we're like our true selves, at this point in time, bro, you have to make sure, bro, you are true and firm. Simple as that, man. True and firm.
To add on to that, right? I don't want him to get away. Yeah. Like I said, there's 3 parts to an apology, right? He needs to acknowledge what he did and say what he did was racist and wrong. Exactly. He needs to tell why he is never going to do this again, right? And the third part is he needs to listen to the public and the fans for how he fucked us over. Chelsea, we have a history, right? And that's the shit. You get what I'm saying? People that support Arsenal, Man U, yeah, they were winning back in the day, but a lot of black people that support Arsenal, Man U, they were like, listen, they were the only ones that were signing black players. Liverpool way back in the day, right? And when I look at Chelsea, I'm like, we don't have a fucking great history with this at all, right? Even when I look back at the PSG fucking thing where they were telling, where our own fans were telling people to get off the train or whatever. I don't know if you guys remember this, right? So as a fan base, I'm super proud to be a part of this chat, this thing. People should like, subscribe, all that shit. There's almost like 1,000 of us in here, right? As a fan base, I'm proud of this, but I want to see what the owners do. I want to see how hard they come down on him.
Yeah. Yep. And then he has to he has to do everything you said, and then he has to hope and pray that the actual players are willing to give him a chance. Because to give them, I don't know. Give him a chance.
Just because he apologized doesn't mean he's entitled to forgiveness.
Exactly.
Right? I myself it would take me a while to go back and work with him. 100%. Right? But that's the only way he can really start. And it's a non-negotiable. Without those 3 things, right? He needs to be the Sancho treatment. Sancho did less wrong. He just said, I fucking hate the coach, right? And he was sent to go practice by himself for how many months? Right? They sent him on loan just for that, and they paid peas for him, right? It should be the same thing with us.
Here's the thing also. Let's say that Enzo does repair relations with any of the black players at Chelsea. When he goes on Argentinian national team duty, is he really going to stop doing this? This is where the trust, bro. If you're fucking any of the French players and you get called up to France, you're not going to be fucking watching Enzo Fernandez and seeing, oh, what's he doing with the Argentinian national team? I got to babysit him. Make sure he doesn't say anything racist. It's like, how do you ever truly trust the guy again?
No, Steve.
When he goes to Argentinian national team,
yo.
National team, how the fuck?
Big up,
you look at this. I don't know if Steve,
what's good, everybody?
You may remember Michael Vick. Right?
Big up, team, bro.
Dogs, right?
I'm good.
Bro, so what do you mean for nothing? Go fuck yourself. About true colors.
Hey, again, some of you man in the chat.
A lot of guys are ignorant twats, bro. That's what they are, ignorant twats.
Some of you man in the chat
really a bunch of fucking.
Bro, I've literally not timed out or banned so many people ever. Like, it's insane.
Please, actually, do not continue. Expose yourself more as racist. Please do.
Wait, hold on. Can you guys hear me?
Yo, before y'all go off, because I'm actually at work right now, and I didn't expect this conversation to go this long. So I just wanted to speak for like 5 minutes. That's it. and then I'll be out.
Go ahead.
So I get all this stuff. I'm actually quite proud of this panel because I was not expecting for such a unanimous fucking reaction with everything, right? Like, as far as it being racist or xenophobic, I think it's both. The thing is,
Discriminatory.
no, yeah, for sure. I mean, this is me speaking as a black man, right? The thing is, like, I get it. I understand the unity and all of that, but we're talking about billionaires and millions of dollars, and the fact that they spent a lot of money on Enzo, they're not going to sell him. Like, that's number one. Like, I understand he has a lot of fences to mend with not just the players, but with the fan base. I mean, half the fan base hated him because they think he's fat and slow. Now they think he's a fat racist, fat, slow racist now. So I mean, it's not gonna, I mean, you shouldn't, but it's like, you gotta laugh to keep from crying on this shit, you know? So the thing is, they invested so much money on this guy. I just don't see that they're going to do this, especially after seeing them like racially abused like freaking Vinny in Spain, and they still don't do shit about him. And he's like one of the biggest superstars in the world. So if they're not doing it for him, I mean, I don't see them trying to fire. I don't think they're gonna sell Enzo, especially after spending 105 million pounds. Also, if they're gonna sell Enzo, then that's also means that sets the precedence for every other club in the Prem and in Europe to sell every Argentinian. That's not going to happen. Like, I'm sorry. I mean, it's just not going to happen. What they're going to do is they're going to shame the shit out of him. They're going to make him do it's going to be like that 4-step program that the brother right here in the middle, in the top corner. Yeah, it's going to be something like that where they're going to have like a 4-step shaming program
It's
for
standard,
him.
yeah. He's gonna have to rehabilitate himself.
He's really going to have to rehabilitate himself because there's people that have done worse in this game and they still went on to play. So, and especially if they have a lot of money and a lot of backing behind them. If he was, let's say, like the roles were reversed and this was Gusto money, like that guy is out of football, period. Yeah. You know, if they only spent like 27 million. Yeah, it's not even a conversation. He's done. He would have been, his contract would have been ripped up today. Yep. Like, seriously. But because he costed 105 million pounds, it's not going to happen that way. The owners, they are going to find every sort of way to give him a chance. Like, they got to literally find him like giving a middle finger to a black baby in order for them to like really not
the Enzo fans are trying to bring the video of him cuddling that black baby.
Oh shit.
I don't know if you've seen that on the timeline.
Oh dear.
Yeah, dog. So
bro.
like, seriously, like it's gonna have to be like something like where Enzo by himself is saying something like that. It doesn't excuse what he did. Like, I hope everybody realizes this doesn't excuse what he did. I'm just seeing it for what the world really is. The world is racist. Like, that's just what it is. You know, I mean, as a black man in America, like, I see it for what it is.
And
like,
the world cares more about
angry?
financials too.
Exactly. The world is ran
With
by
Enzo,
money.
it's like he could still really
feelings.
ball out, make us a lot of cash.
Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing. Like, he's gonna really have to go like Super Saiyan in order to like get this over with him. Because like, if he has another season like he did last year, then I would see like he's gonna be here for almost 4 years. Then I can see like his performance isn't worth the headache. And so as long as if his performances aren't worth the headache, then the owners will sell. But right now, they're not going to sell him, especially after spending like the amount of money and investing the amount of time. Like, they use him as like their centerpiece for like marketing everything. They're not going to get rid of that so easily. You know, they're going to find a way, just like they're going to find a way to about firing him or whatever. They're going to find a way to keep him, and it is what it is. Like, I'm sorry, fellas.
Now, I have a question. CNAC. What happens if Reece James reposts what Wesley Fofana? Did you see what Wesley put out?
Yeah, I saw.
What if all of the black players on your team, Nico Jackson, Lavia, and then the French guy, what if they all repost that?
all right. So don't
They
take
can put
this.
pressure,
Don't take
surely,
this.
right?
Look. Don't take this. I hope nobody takes this for offense, but who gives a shit? They don't care. Like they do not care. Like I said, that's the reason why I brought up
Even if it
the Vinny
disrupts like
thing.
squad morale and everything.
It doesn't matter, bro. It's about money. They do not care about race. They care about their money. If it affects their money,
Yep.
then Enzo is gone.
The only
Period.
the only thing
Point
the only
blank.
thing I have to add about this, right, is it's not necessarily true that it's not a fucking up their bag, right? Depending on how
Yeah.
this investigation shows, how much media coverage is drawn to this, right? It's gonna mess up. It's gonna mess with their bag. Players, Jadon Sancho, Greenwood have been sent away for less than this, so I am expecting at least that level of punishment or those level of actions taken agaest him.
Oh, Sancho,
Right.
way less.
Yeah.
Sancho.
Like and that's why like I wouldn't be
The
surprised.
precedent has been set.
Like
If you are acting adversely to the interest of the club, we will send you to go practice by yourself. We will go send you on loan to whoever will take you.
But here's
Go
the
eat
thing
lunch
though,
in the
also.
car or whatever.
But like fellas, here's the thing though, because I know Enzo put out the video, but there are a lot of high value Argentinians in the Prem. So all the other owners are looking at this and they're trying to see like what's going to happen. I think they're using Enzo as like the gauge of how they're going to react
The
because
first domino to fall.
yeah, he's the first domino. So like, Man City and Alvarez and also
He was next
old
to
boy from the Spurs. Like they're all looking at even like Montreal and for Nottingham Forest, like all Argentinians in every European club, they're watching what's going to happen right here. So unfortunately, it is what it is. But me personally, I don't see it just because of the investment that they have in Enzo. They're gonna shame him. I think I wouldn't be surprised if they suspend him for if not half the year, then the whole year. And then he'll have to spend the rest of the year, like spend some time behind closed doors. I mean, it's harsh and it's rightfully so because like it's stupid. Like the world gave you a pass the first time around after the World Cup, and then you do it again when it has no relation. Yeah, exactly. It's a repeat offense. So of course the players, if I was a teammate of his, of course I'm going to be looking at him sideways. Am I going to say that he can't be redeemed? No, I'm not going to say that. I would have to have a personal conversation, and those conversations haven't happened yet. So what the players are doing right now, yeah, I get it. They're showing their solidarity, like, hey man, we don't fuck with what you just did. But at the same time, like all those personal conversations haven't happened yet. So I'm not gonna throw them away right here and right now, because I know the owners aren't. So I need to see what's going to happen from here on out. It's just like the same like what people were talking about with Ponch as far as, well, let's wait and see and happen. I mean, I know this isn't to the same degree as far as what we're talking about, but it's going to be this ownership, at least they've been consistent at showing like we need to wait and see and see how everything plays out. They're not going to be quick to react to everything. But anyways, man, I just wanted to get that off my chest and get that little piece out there.
No, I
I'm gonna
appreciate
fall
it,
back
man.
because I'm on my lunch break. And,
See ya, bro.
Enjoy
I
your
was
break,
like,
bro.
Big up,
no,
Sam.
Enjoy your
it's
lunch
all
break,
good.
bro.
I was like, man, I'm in the middle of like a procedure listening to this thing, and I'm like getting pissed off, and the doctors are looking at me crazy. So I had to,
I'm not
I had
gonna
to
lie.
jump
Yeah,
on, man.
I have people
I had to
walking by
jump
my
on.
office, and I'm just like trying to be like, hey, but I'm fucking pissed, bro.
Yeah, exactly. I'm
I've been
pissed
this
off,
man
and
for a
I'm
while.
This
like,
has happened
God,
with one of
I
our
gotta say
supposed
something.
franchise players too.
I was
exactly.
gonna mention too, like if you look, Chelsea posted I think like a month ago, like the shirt sales, the number one shirt sale
Is
for last
Enzo.
season was Enzo. And I know you
Yeah.
guys don't like follow the Spanish accounts on Twitter or on Instagram, but I do. And like anything that goes in Spanish, Argentina, Caicedo, Enzo. They're the faces
Yeah.
of like Chelsea in Latin America.
They built
As
their
they
whole campaign on
should,
those two.
you know.
Yeah,
But
they built their whole like Latin
Hey, what's up,
America
y'all?
like revolution around those two. So it's
Can
gonna
I
be
give a
hard.
caveat? Can I give a caveat to what you were saying
Yeah,
earlier about if the club will sell, what would make them not or not? But
The difference between us and I would say the other teams and with the other Argentine players, their players aren't coming out on Twitter and saying stuff, right? This happened at the same time for every club. Has any other club's players come out to mention this?
Oh, I
Oh,
don't know. I
Julian
don't know.
Alvarez was on the bus. He was next to Enzo. My bad.
And I'm saying,
Oh,
like,
that's fine.
has the, maybe City's players come out to say this is unacceptable, or United's players, or whoever else that has
I don't
Argentine
think
players
City
in
have
this
any
league?
French players.
Yeah, but the
Um,
thing is, like, our team has, like, I get the reason why our players
Oh,
have,
there he
because
is.
we're mostly a black French team, you know. So
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
understand.
I'm
I
saying
understand.
why it's different for us than for some of these other
2 days
teams.
ago, I would have been happy
Again,
to see this.
there is
Yeah.
an expectation of, to me, there's like a point of if your teammates back you, you can get through anything, right? We saw it
Yeah.
even with Suarez, right?
Yeah.
And where we saw it with Suarez, we saw it with Terry,
They
we've
wore
seen it with other
shirts, right?
players.
They wore T-shirts. Suarez.
We've seen it, and my
Bro,
expectation,
I could see.
why
I could.
I think he's done is, I never expected any of these guys to come out and say anything. I'll be real with you. I expected, maybe 2 weeks time when they're all in training together. After Chelsea's investigation, there's a statement on the club website. Whatever. The players talk about it, and oh yeah, we know him personally. It was an error. None of that has happened. They, as quickly as they could, they've come out to say we don't support that and we don't support him by following on Instagram and all that. Where you run into an issue is if these players really do feel how they feel and they don't get over it, the club can't sell them. If you sell them, that really affects your money, right? You look worse than ever. Also, you sold the players who were affected by the racism and not the player that was doing the racism. Yeah, that's not going to work out very, very, very well. All right. So
Jimmy,
if he
hop
doesn't
in, bro.
fix
The one thing I'll
with his
say,
team, if he doesn't fix whatever he has with these players, like I've been saying, he's gone. Right? Whatever you have with your teammates, you better figure it out. You better talk to them. You better do another barbecue that Poch was doing. Do something. Because if you
no,
don't do
like,
anything, you're cooked. Like,
hey,
they're not going to sell any of these guys because that is the worst PR that you could possibly have. You're going to lose more than the 100 million that you're.
It's also like a quarter of our entire squad. Like,
yeah,
Stay up, Jimmy.
even selling
Stay up,
one,
Jimmy.
even if it's like one player who's steadfast, like let's say, and then Kunku was like, nah, I'm not messing with him. If you sell him, you're going to lose more money over the course of those years than this isn't a Terry and Wayne Bridge type of thing.
No.
You know what I'm saying? Where we were just easier like
Yes,
Bridge,
guys.
get out of here. This isn't what we're dealing with. This is more like I never expected any player to come out, talk less of these many players showing publicly. Yeah, I don't know. I think it might be clipped, man.
That's what I'm
If
saying.
he doesn't
To me,
fix
this
it
shows
with
that
them,
behind
it
the
might be
scenes,
all right,
it's ugly,
so
bro.
no. I hear all that. I hear all that. That's the reason why, like, I say that's the reason why I said about his price tag being the only thing that's saving him right now, is because the owners or whoever is going to have to intervene and have to make him, or like sit him down, or sit a lot of those players down and actually try to figure it out if this is going to be mendable or not. If they can't find a way to mend it, then hey, they're gonna have to take the loss. Like, it is what it is.
I think y'all jumping.
It is what
Everybody's
it
kind of
is.
jumping.
But
Everybody's kind of jumping the gun a little bit. Y'all getting way ahead of yourself. It's a lot. It's a lot that happens in between all of that. First of all, Enzo has not responded. That will decide how he will be treated. How Enzo responds. If he responds in a way as if he pretends as if what I did wasn't so bad, or what I did, I don't understand what I did, whatever, he's fucked. But what y'all need to realize is this ain't a typical European football team, because they have American owned. They have an American face. And with an American face leading out this, they don't play with race relations. So I even disagree with CNAC that nothing's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen. If his teammates came out and said they're offended, Enzo would, number one, have to come out, condemn what he did, apologize for what he did, and then go to his teammates, ask for their forgiveness. Now, if the teammates forgive him, and then the only step after that is a suspension, and then you move on from there. This idea of they're gonna get rid of him, he's gonna be out of the league. No.
It all depends on what he does.
Yeah, you get it. It's how you respond. What happens is a lot of times in European football, the person who does the racist act, they don't give a fuck, and then they're backed by the fans who don't give a fuck, and then whatever federation they under don't give a fuck is usually Italy or Spain. They don't give a fuck. Enzo's problem is one. Just like Daniel said, which was the main key, which nobody was really bringing up, his teammate is offended. So even if the other French teammates were not offended, that's black, they better start pretending like they were. They're going to have to even
They've
start.
all unfollowed him on Insta since then, so I feel like they all
That's
are.
what I'm saying. None of them are going to be able to, they're going to have to go on code as black Frenchmen. And say, nah, I might not be offended, but you know what? Wesley is. Valia Shield is. These like we got a lot of black fucking players. What they should do is wait till he come in the locker room and beat the shit out of him. That's what I would do. Wait till he come in the locker room and physically beat him the fuck up.
Jimmy,
and be like, yo, we handed
I mean,
it.
that's the American thing to do, though.
Y'all might be laughing, but it's sport.
Yeah,
Yo,
it's the real
shit
thing.
like that happens.
I hear it.
Like, fuck him up. Like 2 or 3 of them physically assault him. Yeah. And somebody gonna jump in and break it up, and then he gonna be there like, oh shit. Like, yeah. Now
I'll tell you who will break it up. It's probably Conor Gallagher, bro.
Gallagher be
look.
like, mate, come on, mate, don't do this. This is not good, mate. But all jokes aside, it's how Enzo responds. If Enzo try to act nonchalant, if he try to act like, oh, I don't know what I did, I don't get it, that's where the problem is going to happen. You know why this is so hilarious that this happened today? Like this, before this was news, if you just go on my Twitter, I've been going on racial rants all morning. All morning I've been going on racial rants. And I knew nothing about this Enzo shit. And then I learned about it and I said, oh, he's Argentina. Like, come on, man. Like, let's stop. We joke about it on this panel all the time about Argentina and Nazis. And then I be seeing people like, oh, y'all be surprised. There be people that be inboxing me, oh, this racial stuff. Oh, now everybody can see what the fuck we talking about. Oh, race? You bringing up race? Jimmy, why you always bringing up race? I'm not bringing up race. Nigga, the racists do. Because if you don't do racist shit, it's nothing for nobody to complain about or condemn you about. And they knew what they were doing. And then the worst part is this cocksucker posted it. That's what made me look at Enzo like, yo, you're a scumbag. Like, if they did it behind closed doors, I don't care, bro. Because then it's just, I don't care. For you to do it and put it publicly, that's like saying we don't give a fuck and we don't care. Like, fuck you. And like what I haven't really heard nobody mention is, y'all notice there's no non-black African nations mentioned? What happened to the Arab
no, we
nations?
talked about that.
No, we talked about this.
We talked about it.
We mentioned
Jimmy, that's why, like earlier on, I asked what the what's it called, the countries that were mentioned, because I had to look, bro. Like, this is what is mad. Like, Algeria isn't mentioned, and you got Benzema and others that are from there. When Doozy just played in the last Euros, he's Moroccan, of Moroccan descent. Morocco wasn't mentioned.
They're Arab. They're not black. This is not a French thing. This is a black thing. Like,
it's a black thing.
And then, like, even this morning, I had fucking what's dude that be on here and Alex call him a Uber driver. Or not Uber driver.
Rodrigo Rodders, is that it?
Rodrigo is on a fucking campaign. I don't see the racism. Of course you don't. Because you're a fucking black man who don't know he's black. I swear to God, some of you niggas, I don't think y'all know y'all black. Oh, I don't get it. I don't get the racism.
No, they be doing. I know black. I Dominican. No, I know
hey,
black.
Yo.
Like, yo, bro, how the fuck y'all dudes be black as hell and don't get it? Y'all don't fucking get it. Y'all
Nah,
motherfuckers
nah.
don't get it.
Crazy, bro.
Hey, yo, Jimmy. Like the thing is, my thing is like I agree with everybody here. Like that's why I said I agree with everybody on the panel because I've been listening for like the last it seems like 4 hours now, and I agree with
I
everything
only
that
got like
everybody
15
has said.
minutes.
Oh no, it's all good. I mean, I've been out like I've been literally in procedures like listening to this shit at work, and like I was getting madder and madder and madder. So I was just like, I gotta get on here at least just to get on my lunch break. But the thing is,
It's
I agree
therapy,
with
bro.
you. Like he's gonna exactly it is. Like the one thing I agree. That's why I highlighted old boy right here. I'm sorry, what's your name, man? With the
Dagme.
Dag
Dagme, yeah. Dagme.
Dagme. Nice to meet you, bro. So I highlighted Dagny's 4-point plan because I'm like he's gonna have to first off he's gonna have to appeal to his fellow like French black players. Like if
Better
he
believe it.
loses the locker room, like it's a wrap. I mean, I used to play sports back when I was young in basketball, and damn near the whole team is black, and then you'll have like maybe a white dude, and if and like I like put it to this: if he were to say something like this, he's like he's gonna get it in practice and behind closed doors every single day. That means including getting his ass beat. Like it is what it
Yeah,
is.
I'm telling
But
you, somebody
also
will put pause on them.
but after the anger and everything goes down, and then like he proves himself, then we can be like, all right, I ain't gonna fuck with you, but I'll play with you. Like it'll
Oh
be like
yeah,
one of
yeah,
those
yeah.
things.
But
I
but
think
ain't
the
no off the
Yeah.
owners,
field, nothing.
yeah,
I would put it like this, guys. Sorry, I played soccer my whole life growing up. Right, I played almost at the collegiate level. Right, I tried to walk on. I didn't make it at the school I was at. It was a very good school. I played in environments where I was like one of maybe 2 or 3 black people on the team, right? And you'd be hearing these little kind of like dog whistles, never anything this crazy, but you'll hear these dog whistles, right? And because there's only like maybe one other black person on the team, right? Like, what can I say, right? The fact that there's a contingency of them, they're rolling together. Like, it's like you mentioned playing basketball. Yeah, of course, you can't say that on a basketball team. You get what I'm saying? He thinks he could say this shit and get away with it, whatever, right? When he comes back, it's not like there's 1 or 2 black people on the team, bro. It's like half the team's fucking black. And not even that. Like I said, Reece James, Sterling, Nico Jackson, right? It's not
Shit not
just
gonna be
like
sweet.
the French people, right? He's going to have to answer for what he did. You get what I'm saying? He's not going to
Yeah,
get
and
away
that's
with it.
why I mentioned Sterling. That this isn't. People think this is just about our French players. No, this chant is specifying any immigrant. So
Any
Sterling
African
is a
immigrant.
problem. Sterling, even though he's of Jamaican descent, he is an immigrant in England. This song is also in reference to him. This is a massive, massive problem. Like bro. And the fact that people don't see this, like the chant on Enzo is not even what I'm annoyed about. The fact that Chelsea fans don't see this, like, pisses me off. How no one sees this.
The thing is, people
give
are
a fuck.
willingly blind. They're not just ignorant
Yeah,
or
I'm about
whatever.
to
They
say,
don't want to
they
see.
don't see it.
They don't want to see it.
Listen, bro, why you think if you now in 2024, the racist is the person who points out racism. That's the racist in 2024. I'm racist in 2024.
They call you
I'm
woke, bro.
racist.
They call you woke. They
Yeah,
say you're woke.
I am. Yo, imagine that. Me woke. They call me woke just because I don't like these motherfuckers try to treat me like I'm lower than them. I'm woke. Yeah, you woke. Like, how dare you? What are you, uppity? What are you, one of them uppity Negroes? How dare you? How dare you? Get in your place. Shut up and shoot. Kick the ball. Yeah, that's what the fuck it comes down to. I talk about this shit all the time, man. In football, especially in European, I talk about this shit all the time, and people always, you bringing up race again? Yeah.
Bro, I say it all the time. I say it
Someone
all
tweeted
the
this out.
time.
Sorry, someone tweeted this out. I don't know if you guys know about this Twitter account. Man about dog. Like, he's a Chelsea fan, right?
Who?
And he tweeted this man about dog. I don't know. It's the account's like 1,000 followers or something. And
yo, I'm gonna holler at y'all later.
Big up,
Delete
bro.
it.
I
Share
really
it,
do.
man.
Send me
Seriously,
that.
man. He deleted this like an hour ago, but he tweeted out, "Can someone explain to me, like I am a child, the difference between singing songs about Grealish and Rice playing for England and the song that the Argentinians are singing? Genuinely, pick your battles," as a man once said. Basically, he's comparing Declan Rice and Grealish, who are both like Irish and comparing that to what the Argentinians were singing about, like the African French players. Like,
just
so
curious. I'm just curious. Has anyone actually heard any chants or songs about Rice or Grealish? Or
No.
Hell no.
Either.
No.
Never heard
Don't
the song.
exist.
No one mentions the fact that Grealish and Rice are of Irish descent. No one actually talks about it at all.
Nobody even cares. Exactly. I
Because
didn't
they're
even know
English.
Declan Rice. I thought Declan Rice was fucking like beans over toast. I thought that was right.
Yeah, I didn't even know.
No, I knew that with Declan Rice.
No,
I knew
yeah.
the same thing with Grealish too,
Yeah.
right? But
And, yeah,
the thing
that was
about
Ross.
this
I
is,
forgot.
Hold on,
Genuinely
and
think
that's also extremely different. Like people like to equate two
he's
different
being
things.
purposely. The
Because
person is being
just
purposely.
to do it, right? Declan Rice played for the Ireland team. Like he was
He
on the
did.
team. If you want to make fun of him or you played for Ireland now you're playing for England, that's cool. That's just a joke. That's not even. But when you're attacking the entire team, saying, "Oh, you guys aren't really French. You have Africans on your team, and this is this," because you don't even know anything about any of them. Some of them have never
Never been
even
African in
played
life.
for a youth. Bro, they haven't even looked at a youth African team or anything like that, right? They haven't
Hey,
even
yo,
like
I
all
gotta
they
head
know.
out. It was nice
All they
talking to you
know
guys, man.
is
Big up,
France, right?
brother.
Yeah,
What's
man.
up?
That was a good one.
Bro, if
All they
like
know is France. So if you
exactly.
so it's just racism. Like let's
Yeah.
just be
yeah,
honest.
and Daniel as well. It's like it comes down to like as well from on that. It's as well like you don't know in terms of what they've gone through in terms of getting. I had a little like research just because I was trying to look through who was of the French team, like who was of French descent and who was of African descent. Like Camavinga, for example, he was born in a refugee camp in Angola. Like he had to leave that. Like him and his parents had to leave that country because otherwise they're growing up in a refugee camp, and France as a country took them in. So of course he's going to have an affinity for France because they took him in when
Sorry,
he was in
Staff,
a.
you missed me with that.
Bro, there's Scott. There's so many of not even just Africa, like these like French players, but like there's so many of those sort of stories in Europe where people coming from refugee or war-torn countries coming to England or to France or to Germany, etc., etc. Like so, like this is just.
It's like, bro, it's so frustrating because it's like the same shit here in the U.S. where the U.S. fucked over so many Central American countries, and now we're complaining that they're fleeing from the situations that the U.S. created. Like, does that make any sense?
Do you know? Hold on.
What
You
is
guys
this?
do
What is
know
this?
if that happened.
No,
For,
it's just
for
copium from
Americans,
United
right?
Stand. They're
Oh
acting
my
like because
god,
they
yo,
weren't.
o sea, come on, tienen que parar de la, o sea, they can't be this stupid. I'm so sorry, like,
Get all that. If you told, like, because listen, the U.S. we have Mexican Americans. You have every kind of American here, right? You have every kind of American here. If you told, like, you know, the Mexican Americans playing for the U.S. national team or whatever it is, you say, yo, you're not really American. Why you? What? What? If right now Joel Embiid is playing for the U.S. national team in the and he's going to play for in the what's it called again in the Olympics, right?
Yeah.
If another team had a chant or something at Joel Embiid, yo, go play for Cameroon, that would be a massive problem. They're going to get banned. Why are we acting like this is something that's like
You're done.
it's
You're done out
okay?
here.
Like, why are we acting like this is like a, oh yeah, no guys, it's just cool. Rodrigo, I saw what he was tweeting, and I was just like, bro, it's too early. It's too early in this situation to just run and coon. How about you try to find out what's going on first?
Running
right?
coon is hilarious.
You don't gotta sprint to coon like, yo, guys, I got. You don't have to do that. Just chill. You can take your time.
Don't. Yeah,
You
just
don't
chill
gotta
and just watch
sprint
it.
the
Let the
first
shit
one.
unfold.
Let it unfold a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
He was like, "Oh, I had my Spanish friend."
He said, "Yo, I speak Spanish, and that's not what they're saying." Are you
Daniel?
Bro,
and that's why, like, it's. I will say, like, this whole situation is shit. The only, like, it's not even a positive, but the only thing that is like so kind of interesting to see, for lack of a better term, in all of this is whenever we get like stuff like this happen, just seeing all the closet racists come out. You just see them all come out of the woodwork because they all
showing their
talk
ass,
stupid
showing
shit.
their whole
They
ass.
say stupid shit. They try and make excuses. And it's like, okay, cool. That just tells me what kind of person you are. Because like at the very least, you could just stay on the fence. Like at the very least, if you don't understand the situation or you don't want to go on either side, stay on the fence. Calm. I've got no problem with that. If you don't know the full situation, don't understand it fully, stay on the fence. But no, some of you man just want to defend this. Now that's why you man want to defend this. That's wild to me. But again, it just shows me what kind of person you are. Just shows me what kind of person you are. It shows me that.
And originally, I
the
was
new
when I
Dono, the new
first saw
Dono.
the video with like no context, and obviously it's in in Spanish. I didn't say anything because people are saying it's racist, but I don't know what's being said. But let me not jump to conclusions. But once you see the translation and and obviously knowing the history about Argentina, everything just makes sense. So like, I don't get the whole people trying to pander or say, "Oh, this player didn't say it," or they didn't mean it, or whatever. You they meant it. Like, let's not be ignorant and stupid. We know.
Yeah, come
Let's
on.
not be.
Let's stop.
Yeah.
And yeah, like there was a Dono that just came through, and it's exactly my point. For every single other fan base defending their players that were on that bus, saying, "Oh, but we didn't see it in the video." So why have none of them come out and said anything? Tell me. Because if I was in there and I didn't say shit, believe me, I'm clearing my name immediately.
Yeah.
I'm clearing my name. So
Like, hey,
they're all silent. What does that tell you? If they're all silent, what does that tell you?
Yeah,
They're
they obviously
accomplices
haven't
of
done anything wrong.
Bro,
They either sung it or they're okay with it being
Bro, they
sung.
sing it in training every day. So
Yeah, it's a
you can say
systemic problem.
you can say, yo, I wasn't in the video. We know you was there, bro. Like
Yeah,
that's
they're
what I'm
like, oh,
saying.
he
That's why
didn't
somebody
appear in
said
the video
earlier, I
when they
think
were
it was,
singing the song. But fuck off, they were on the same bus singing the chants together. What do you mean? Like, we can't be this stupid.
each club is gonna have to deal with each player the way they want to, and whatever any other club does is not my freaking problem, right? I think what my problem is what Chelsea does to our players and what FIFA does. I think FIFA needs to ban them for 2 years. That's number one.
Exactly.
FIFA needs
Exactly.
to ban them for 2 years, right? As a whole. So you missed the World Cup, you missed the World Cup. You already won the World Cup. And we don't care.
Daniel, I agree.
And personally, Chelsea needs to
I agree with
find
you.
Chelsea needs
Daniel,
to find him.
I agree with you,
He needs
Daniel.
to
Right?
ban
I
him.
said this when I came on.
At
but
least 10
they
games.
won't ban Argentina from the next World Cup. They're
Of
not
course
going to
they
ban
will.
Messi.
Of course they will.
They're not going to ban Messi from the next
They're
World
not.
Cup.
They're
They're
not.
not doing that.
They should.
Messi not playing.
I
in the
agree.
next
No,
World
no,
Cup.
no.
They should, but they're
Messi
not.
will be in the next World Cup. He will be. They're not going to stop Messi from the next World Cup. I agree. I said this when I came on. They should be banned.
Bro,
They're not going to do
Messi
it.
will be in which World Cup? When's the
Messi
World Cup?
will be. Messi will be. Messi will
When
be.
is the World Cup?
It's 2 years. He'll still be playing by then. That'll
Bro,
probably be his last.
Messi is not. Messi is
Most
not.
likely his last
He'll
one.
still play that. Like that, he'll probably do what Cruz did this season, where that like he'll retire
You
like
know Messi.
for that season.
Plus,
You
it's
do
in the
know
U.S.
Messi has retired before, right?
Yeah,
Because he
Messi is
wasn't.
not.
Because they
Yeah,
were giving
after
him.
one of the Copa America finals.
Because they were
2020.
giving him. Because they were all.
When
You know
when
what? I guess
Argentina
guys,
lost
you know what's hilarious?
America,
Do you know why he
cried
retired?
like a bitch and came back in a few
Do
months.
you know why he retired? It's so hilarious because it's tied into what's going on now. They were telling him, "You're Spanish. You're not Argentinian. You've been in Spain all this time."
Remember that?
That's why he retired.
Yeah.
He retired because they were
Yeah, I
telling him,
remember that.
"You're Spanish. You're not Argentinian."
Wait, I thought he
Remember that.
retired because Argentina lost the final.
No, it's not because
That's
they
it.
lost. It's because they lost, and when he went back home, they were telling him that he's Spanish, he's not Argentinian, and they were killing him.
Yeah,
That's why he
what they said.
retired.
I'm telling you, bro. Argentinians are like that. I told you they're like that, bro. Like for them, like one of the worst things you can be is not Argentinian.
Not pure blood.
You know, I think it's kind of opposite. Well, the worst thing you could be is Argentinian. That's funny.
Yo, Jimmy, you know what's crazy? I said this earlier, right? And I think Dag was taking it the wrong way. Like, oh no, he's accepting the racism. If you know the history of Argentina, right? I expect you to be racist. I'll be honest. I gotta be real.
Yo, if y'all go look at my tweet, I said on my tweet, I said Enzo racist. Wow, I would have been surprised if he fucking did like black people. He can like us. I said he can dislike us dark, just like the rest of the Argentinians. He just needs to play for Chelsea like how he played for Argentina. And I don't give a fuck. Because I don't like his ass neither. Him or them third right haircut, all them Argentinians wear. They all got the third right way over.
Breaking news. breaking news. Shamrock Rovers will be in the second qualifying round for the Champions League.
Fuck you.
We're gonna bring
Nice.
it home. Okay, we're gonna bring it home.
Shamrock Rovers, is that your local club?
Hey, we're gonna bring. Hey, Chelsea are in the Champions League, man. Hold that. We're gonna bring it home.
Nah, you cheering for Shamrock. You and Shamrock is your team. Get out of here. You
Hey, we're gonna
Shamrock.
bring it home, man. We're gonna bring it home. But anyway,
But
sorry.
yeah, yo,
Continue.
Enzo needs to come out and condemn all the shit he said. They need to give him a decent size suspension, man. Like 8, 10, 12 games, something like that.
That's what I'm
Let
saying.
his ass
10
sit.
games.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let him
Hold
sit,
these 10
and then you
games.
bring him
Go
back.
sit down.
Yeah. You get him,
Well,
out of the
if
spotlight for a
we
while.
do that, he's just going to try and push to go to Argentina for the Olympics again.
Hey, cool, then do that. Then you can
No,
fuck off. Cool, then
Negative,
fuck off.
negative. You do not
If hold up,
report
that's
him.
if Argentina doesn't get a ban. That's if Argentina doesn't
That's
get a
true.
ban.
He's not Argentina's not getting no ban. Y'all can kill that.
Not from the Olympics. It'll be a FIFA thing.
Yeah. But yeah, like I'll be real with you.
They ain't
If
getting a
that's the
ban,
case,
period.
if he wants to do that, cool. You can fuck off back to Argentina then for all like go like leave. Cool, go like fuck off then. It makes it easier actually because it means then that you definitely ain't gonna be around the club. You definitely ain't gonna be around the training. The
Nah,
players
I'm
don't
not
have to worry.
rewarding him. He wants.
No,
He
it's not.
wants to
No,
play the Olympics.
no.
He
Like
wants to play
Jimmy, I
the
kind of
Olympics.
understand, but
I'm
it's a
not
case of like
rewarding him.
it's keeping him away more than anything. It's like you know for a fact that
No,
you don't even have to
we'll
involve
keep
him.
him. He'll be playing keepy ups with the under 10. Don't worry about it. He's gonna be
I'll be real, Jimmy. I don't even want him in the training. Like stay at home.
No,
Like
I don't need him
stay
to
at home.
affect our under 10s, man.
Yeah,
Stay home.
facts. Just stay at home.
Yo, we didn't
To be honest,
sell
would he want to go?
we didn't sell
Would
every
Enzo want to go
single
to the
player
Olympics?
in our club. Hold on, we didn't sell every player in our club for us
Not
to
from the
have
bomb. Super smart.
chemistry issues again because this guy don't like you.
Exactly.
You said,
Big up.
I'm not doing it. Listen, we're not doing this, bro. We're not doing it. I already went through that. I finished 12th because everybody didn't want to be here. I'm not doing that again, bro.
Yep. We're not
Facts.
doing that shit again. I'm
And
so
2 years
with you,
doing a
bro.
rebuild.
Fuck him. Do not let this,
Fix it with the
do
people
not
that
let the
you work with.
dickhead
You
fuck
gotta
up the
go.
chemistry.
You have to go.
Yeah.
You gotta
Well, under
go.
a new
I'm
coach,
sorry.
under a new coach as well. It's a new coach too.
Look at what he's giving this
Oh
Enzo guy.
shit!
That Enzo
Oh
to deal with.
shit! Our manager's fucking Italian. He might come and say, "Enzo, come
Yeah.
on, you know how we feel about these guys, but you can't say it out loud. Come on, come on."
You know how
You
you
know how we
No,
feel about these
Maresca comes out and starts backing his fellow Enzo. It's gonna be
It's
so
crazy.
fucking crazy.
Maresca's
Hey,
first interview, he's gonna be like, "I don't care about these Mullions.
Hey, it's a
It's
good thing.
fucking
It's a
football."
good
No,
thing.
well, maybe just cancel the whole season, bro.
Hey, it's a good thing. It's a good thing Poch is not still here.
Oh.
Yeah, Poch is Argentine.
He probably
and
would have
Italian.
started joining in.
Bro, imagine Poch trying to get through this, bro, in an interview.
Oh no, it would have been rough on Potts, bro.
Nah,
It would've
he'd
been rough.
get everyone around the barbecue, wouldn't he?
Yeah, Potts would have put some more fucking pork on the fucking barbecue and just like, yo, let's get together and everybody eat pork, yeah?
No,
Yeah,
sorts
and all the
everyone
black-
out.
and all the
Boom.
black-
When
and all the French black guys
when a
clean up.
lemon is racist, sometimes you have to.
You know how we
squeeze-
settle this? A GA contest.
All
Everyone
the
gets
black
the
French
starting
guys
line,
gotta
lads.
clean up this shit, man.
Oh god.
Well, Enzo
Oh,
versus
fuck.
the Frenchman in the guy contest.
Yeah, he's losing that shit.
Probably getting booted.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's ugly, bro. Why does this always happen to us? What have we done to the world
Yeah, I
that
know,
we
right?
always have to have
Yeah,
some
like the
kind
bruv.
of issues?
Yeah, Daniel.
Some kind of
Controversy.
This one I
problem.
thought
yeah.
this summer was semi-normal.
Bro,
And
this
people-
morning
see, this is-
didn't
yo,
the
this
Italian
reason
team
why-
also do some fuck shit as well? Like protect their player for being racist? Like, bro.
That
Oh
always
yeah,
happens.
that promo thing was fucking wild.
Bro.
Like they even posted the quote of what he said. Like that
How
was
did we manage to somehow one up that? That's insane to me. Like this
The
should be
what?
on the like. Oh my god.
Have you not seen the statement? So
Oh, the Como statement. Yeah.
Como
Como
the
goes
Como, that's fucked. That's
No, that's so
how
fucked.
you-
The club
how
being
you
like,
posting the quote.
I ain't
How
seen
you
nothing.
actually saying what he said? Like that's
Repeating it word for word and being like, listen, bro, it was all facts.
yeah. Like this is calm. Like we don't see a problem
It
with
was-
this.
yeah, they're like, it's calm, bro. Like, what?
It's like, but why were you guys offended by it? That's what that.
Bro, I
Bruh.
swear, yo, Italy is never beating the allegations, bro.
They're like, yo, I feel the
Like,
same way too. I respect. That's how they feel. That's how they feel.
Yeah, but RSM, the Italians don't mind, man.
Their statement
yeah,
said that they were
fair.
disappointed at Wolves, bruv. Do you know how crazy
yeah, they're
that
like,
is?
they were like, we're mad that you guys are bugging so much. Like, What?
I was like, no, we're just saying it because you guys called him Channy. Like, why are you guys so offended? You're sincerely Como. Fucking hell, man.
Blown
Bruv.
the incident out of proportion. That's
wild.
We should tell any Chelsea fan that's going after Fofana to go to Italy, bro. Go to the Italian.
Yo, that
league.
is
They'll like
yo.
y'all
This
over
is
there.
why I know like some of these fans they're too like rivalry brained, right? They're too player squad pilled. Like the first thing I saw when this came out, just yo, you guys have a great agenda against Enzo. That's why you're making this. It's not even racist. I said, come on, bro. Like some things aren't about rivalries. It's not about agenda, not agenda. It's just that you and it's unfortunate that it's a player like a lot of people like, but he did what he did.
Yep.
When this was happening for a player nobody liked, when it wasn't even real, right? All he did was he didn't hug the kid or give the kid a handshake or something with Gallagher. They were jumping on it. I'm seeing the same accounts jumping on it. Yo, Gallagher's racist. It's a funny joke. Then when you have a real situation now that this is what's actually happening, now it's not a big deal. Chelsea fans are taking it too far and all these things. Like, bro, what I think for most Chelsea fans, we're disgusted that this happened, and we're sick that another issue is happening. Another one.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how many more are we going to go through? We go through club being sanctioned. We go through players wanting to leave. We go through this fight. We go through Lukaku's interview. Now it's this. Every year it's something.
No, it's like we're fucking cursed. I swear.
Yeah, it
does.
Every
Bro,
year,
someone set some shit on us, bro.
Guys, we sold our soul for that second Champions League, man.
Yo.
You know what? That might be the case, everything that's happened to this club since someone might have done a dirty on us.
We had a front line of Havertz, Werner, and Mount and won the Champions League. We sold our soul. That's the only way.
You might be onto something, bro. We sacrificed something, bro. We said 30 years of misery. 30 years of misery for the second cup. Like,
Pull that off, man.
Bro.
Enzo, man, what a fuck.
We won the Champions League.
Nah, what a
and then
dickhead,
6
bro.
months
What a
later,
dickhead.
We got sanctioned. They're like,
yo, what?
What is?
Also,
it's
I
like,
haven't seen Fofana's tweet. What did Fofana exactly? What did he say?
Oh, okay, one sec. I'll bring that up.
I haven't seen his tweet yet.
He just said uninhibited racism, and then the actual video of Enzo.
He said it. He said the word racism.
He said racism. He said racism. Yeah, he said right there.
That's what I'm talking about, Fofana. Stand up for your.
Posted the same thing on his Instagram as well.
Wait, Jimmy, have you seen the comments? Jimmy, have you seen the comments
really
under
shocked
his?
Me. That shocked me. That he.
Have you seen the comments under his Instagram posts?
Jimmy, it's
so fun. He not only
I
went
can
on
imagine
Instagram.
monkeys. Shut up! What you crying about,
Bro? It's insane.
Wait,
Louis,
they're all saying, imagine this, right? They're all saying, oh, what's so wrong with being from Angola? Why are you offended about being from Angola? Meanwhile, they're all saying you're all from Angola. You're all from Angola. You're all from Angola.
Bro, they're stupid.
Yeah,
no, wait, Louis, bring up the tweet I sent you from the big account. Bring up the tweet.
Oh, the Nino account.
You need to see this.
I
Jimmy.
was DCC. I would just be waiting at the front door as soon as he come in, right in his mouth.
Oh,
yeah, Jimmy,
wait,
those niggas big as fuck.
You're
Man.
gonna say do sassy on him, bro? Enzo might die.
Yo,
Sassy and body issue.
Stuff like this as well.
Look at this, Jimmy. Look at this. Look at this. Look what this dickhead tweeted.
Niggas die every day, B.
The Fofana post has annoyed him. Look at the views.
Yeah,
Scroll up. Look at the part like he quote tweeted Fofana and said
shouldn't be escalating this situation.
Wow.
Apparently.
How fucking dare you defend yourself and defend your own honor? How dare you?
Hey, I told you, man. Closet racists. They're all coming out. All coming out of the woodwork.
These guys are not closet though. Like a lot of these dudes, like, look, man. Like I know this gonna crush a lot of corn. Like, yo. People be like, yo, Jimmy, certain things trigger you. Yeah, because I know what's behind it. Whenever I see a white boy who just keep Eminem's king of rap, Eminem's king of rap, Eminem's king of rap. You know what he's really saying, right? He's better than all you niggas. That's saying. That's what he's
I think
saying.
it's
Even if you be like, yo,
Jimmy went
where
to
I'm
everyday
from,
level.
nobody
I
listens
don't know
to
the
that shit.
analogy, man.
Nobody black listen to that shit. You know what they do? Well, this black rapper said it. I said, I don't give a fuck what that nigga said. That nigga don't live where I live. I said, where the fuck I'm from, niggas don't listen to that shit.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yo, Nino 12 is Nigerian?
Damn.
No, we
That's
don't claim
embarrassing.
him. He's
That's
not. He's not.
embarrassing.
We don't
Right.
claim him.
No,
We don't
listen,
claim him.
don't. No, whoa. Let me tell you something.
He's Nigerian.
And Prime
Everybody
can
knows
tell
my
you this.
philosophy. Hold on.
There are
Everybody knows
some
my philosophy on
Africans
Twitter.
that don't know they're black, so don't follow them. They're agents.
No.
They call them
Jimmy.
agents.
It's not about Jimmy. It's not about them not knowing they're black or not black. Let me tell you something. I'm Nigerian. You see them in the comments through chat and shit, right? Here's the problem. When you're on Twitter, whatever you do as a criminal, you can do anything criminal, racist. Nigerians will be there to back you up. They'll be there.
Bro.
When Greenwood, we heard a video call of what Greenwood did to his girl. A video, audio call. He's telling her, "Yeah, I'm about to." They were under the comments, right there. Yeah, no. Why are you saying it didn't happen that way? I know my people. I know how these idiots. You know what I'm saying? You paying your money to get on. You paying your money to get on Wi-Fi to just
look a dick with a Chico
stick.
stick.
Stop it, bro.
Bro, that Daniel's not wrong. Like,
you always. I get so disappointed every time I look at it. I click on the name. I know my flag is coming up. I know it. I know what's coming up.
no. Hey, Scott.
I never look at it.
Hey, Scott. Do you not remember we were talking about this in the Sarcasm City group chat when the Greenwood stuff happened? All the people backing it was Nigerians.
Oh yeah, no, like it sucks. It was the same thing.
That was.
Bro, it sucks because it was the same thing with the party thing. Like you just go into like all the stuff when it happened with party, and it's just like Ghanaians and like Nigerians. It's like disappointing to see because it's like, bro, it's just like that's all you say. It's just and then you get the old Arsenal fan that's just trying to pretend that it didn't happen.
Now, some of them aren't true. Some of them aren't true because a lot of them Enzo doesn't follow either. So that Fofana he doesn't follow. Malang Sarr doesn't follow. Breuer I'll check. The French players all unfollowed him. That was confirmed. And Lavia as well because Enzo follows Lavia.
No, but Lavia makes sense. He's like Belgian, so like basic same thing. Yeah, of course he's Belgian.
Still applies to
France,
him.
Belgium, Africans, and France and Belgium, same fucking. They know the same. They know the same struggle, man. They know the same fucking struggle. But yeah, man, I try to tell y'all, man.
There might even be more with him. There might even be more.
There's gonna be more.
And you know what? I don't blame anybody who does it.
You're probably right. I need the Sassy to snap at Enzo's ankle.
I want him to physically take his hand and fucking slap him across his face. That's all. Yeah, slap him across his face. Don't get me wrong. This is not something you can't get by. This is something you can get by.
What Jimmy said earlier on, if that happens and everybody shakes hands and we say, all right, cool. Then listen, you come to practice, we do practice, everybody's happy. But when you go to the locker room, it's time to change. There's an ass whooping waiting. You're gonna be missing for 2 weeks because you're sick.
It's a bad one. Like somebody gotta fight me, man.
Oh,
you guys say it's an illness.
Chelsea Twitter will announce Enzo's injured.
You're not injured. You're sick. You have to say you're sick. You have a.
He's not even injured. Enzo's been transferred to the intensive care unit.
Enzo hernia injury.
The fact, like I said, I'm gonna say it again. The fact that he had the balls to post that shit on his own page, that says a lot. Like I don't like to cast aspersions on people that I don't know through like a joke or through a racist joke or I don't do that. But the fact that he did it, he know what it means. And he went and said, "Fuck it, I'm posting this shit anyway." Oh hell no, bro.
Jimmy, they don't. Jimmy, they don't know what it means. They don't think it's a problem.
Yeah, they don't.
No problem. They know what it means. They don't think it's a problem. They don't give a fuck. Like this
No.
They know what it means. They just don't care.
Yeah, because this is Prime. He's correct because let me tell you why. Again, you watch the video. As soon as the song comes, he ends the stream and instantly joins back in. Look, watch it.
If you listen, you can hear somebody tell him cut the live.
I know.
See, stops the live and then right back to it.
You hear somebody say corta el vivo, corta el vivo. They're telling them to cut the live. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing.
They all know what's going on.
Hold on, Lewis. I'm saying they don't care. The fact that he recorded it, someone told him to stop the live, he stopped it, and he still uploaded it. They don't care because they don't view it as a problem. That's my point.
Yeah.
No,
I think they care more image way. Otherwise, they wouldn't care about it. They wouldn't come in the live.
Right? Listen to me.
That makes no sense.
Right now, every motherfucker that was on that bus is going, oh shit. I don't care who you are. Not saying, oh shit, I care about how the black people feel. It's like, oh shit, we don't know what direction this gonna go.
Yeah, we got
Especially
caught.
the ones who play in England.
No,
Spanish-speaking countries in Italy, they're fine. The ones who play in England, they don't know how it's gonna go.
Jimmy, that's my point though. They only because they got caught, but they didn't get caught. If this didn't catch traction, it wouldn't be a problem because they don't care. That's my whole point. My whole point is they don't care.
Yeah, they don't. And like I said, my problem with this is that he posted it. Not that he did it. I don't give a fuck that he did it. Do it, y'all celebrate. Y'all say, yo, I've played sports. We know what locker room humor is. You laugh about shit that's outside of the locker room that's not funny. Like if you and your friend will make a joke in the locker room that you and your friend would not make in public. And if he made that same joke in public, you would probably look at him like, yo, are you out of your fucking mind? You can't say that. But in the locker room, you wouldn't say nothing. You just laugh. These fucking dudes went live. When I say posting it, it's the same thing. When you posting something is one thing. You can snatch it. He went live. You went live. The minute you go live, you know what the first set of people that jump on do? Hit screen record. So you ain't going nowhere. It ain't go. Hit screen. People jump on your live, they hit screen record because they don't know if something's gonna happen that you're gonna erase.
No, but I'll be honest,
Yeah,
Jimmy.
but
I think it's
listen,
better that we found out.
You got these guys.
Like,
Listen, that's what I'm saying. You got the Chelsea fans, right, who are making every excuse in the freaking world about this. And like I said, the Nigerians, they're in the comments right now, Lewis. They're in the comments.
Yep.
They're gonna go hard.
All the comments. One of them is telling me, yo, Daniel.
There's already bare United fans saying, oh, thank God Garnacho and Lissandro aren't involved.
Bro, they're
One
in
of
the vid.
comments,
Bro, they're
comments
stupid.
said,
No, I'm so sorry.
one of the
Like,
comments said, yo, Daniel, you
gotta
have
be
a
one of
fake
the
accent.
dumbest people to think that they
Let me-
weren't
let me
in
make
on
this
that
clear,
chant.
right? This is what your accent sounds like as a Nigerian when you don't have an Argentine dick down your fucking throat, all right? I'm not sucking these guys off. Oh, yeah, Messi. Oh, my God, Messi is the greatest ever. Yes, he is. But his country's still racist. What they did right now is still racist. I don't know why you guys can't separate that. You know what I'm saying? I get it. You guys worship Messi. You worship the freaking country. I get it. He's the greatest. Oh, my God, Messi, Messi. We get it. That's how you make money. If you don't tweet about Messi, you're not making no money. I get it. But right now, it's not about that. What Enzo did was racist. I'm sorry. Why you mad at me for?
Don't even have to be sorry for it.
Bro, they
It's
got
true.
mad. They got mad at Fofana for calling it out, bro. They all in their
All
his
right, so they're
comments
bringing
and
up
shit, like,
clips from this.
And then you see a bunch of other account. Then you see a bunch of other accounts saying, "Oh, why are you annoyed because of stuff we've brought up for years about players not going to join their country of ethnicity and stuff like that?" When they're just ignoring all the racist abuse that they're getting as well on top of it, all because it suited a previous agenda. It's just hypocritical all around.
Look at this nigga Rodrigo posting fake outrage. He reposted this fake outrage to suit your agenda is shameful. If you're gonna be an activist,
Hey, I beg someone bring him on so he can get cooked. Like,
No,
bloody
Jimmy,
like
he's a troll. He's a troll, man. He's a troll. On Twitter,
Look,
He's just a troll.
what does no Martinez or Garnacho during the chant, which starts
Man
at
said it's
30
no longer about what the correct translation was, and the club let the lunatics run the asylum for too long. Chelsea need to rein it in and issue a statement. So that's like indirectly saying as well that Fofana's in the wrong for tweeting about it. You've let the lunatics run the asylum. You haven't reined everyone in and got control.
Wait, who said that?
That was Rodrigo on the last
Hey,
tweet.
fuck him. Like on a real, like fuck him.
Yeah.
That was it.
Mm-hmm.
It's no longer about what the
Yeah,
correct
he tried.
translation
He tried to
was
do
or not.
translation.
Let the
Hey, I said,
lunatics
like,
run the
I'm not
assignment.
gonna say it because I don't know if I can, but I understand what Jimmy was saying earlier.
Yeah, bro. Trust me. A lot of these fucking dudes don't even know they black, man. You know why?
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah.
They got a few white friends that held them up, and they
I
go
got-
around
I
their
got
friends,
something else
and
to
their white
prove.
friend wife laugh with them and joke, and they and they play with the kids. The kids, hey, that's uncle. Yeah, lift him up.
Hey.
Yeah, that's nice in your little utopia that you live in your 2 or 3 blocks. But let's talk about the rest of the real world. Like, yeah, one of my best friends in this world is a white Irish, American Irishman. He's white. If you look at us, we look like the oddest set of friends. Me and him amongst each other make racist jokes amongst each other. I make Irish jokes. He make Black American jokes. He make Jamaican jokes, and we laugh. If me and him ever stepped out of our own personal setup, and I said one of those Irish jokes that I normally say to him, he would look at me like I'm out of my fucking mind. He would be like, yo, what are you doing? No. So people don't get it. I'm not saying them singing this song. I care less about them singing this song. The fact that this cocksucker went live and did it show you that he don't care. He don't care. The reason why me and my friend hide and make the jokes, because we know it's offensive and it's wrong, but it's not to us, amongst us. So we do it on the hush hush. We laugh at it and we chuckle like little fucking retarded little kids. But in real life, we know it's offensive and it's wrong, so we don't do it. Enzo went live. He went fun. He's happy. He know what he's singing and he's happy singing it. Like, bro, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing? And trust me, like, I'm quite sure Enzo's been playing football for a long time outside of his own country. He's been playing in Portugal and all that. He's had to deal with black people. So he's got black friends. But bro, you fucked up. You fucked up. Like I said, I want to see how I determine how I look at Enzo in the future is how I see him deal with this. If I don't hear nothing, no apology, none of that, Enzo is just the next John Terry to me. They don't exist. They don't exist. Like, they could eat a dick and die. When people be like, oh, John Terry, my legend, I'd be like, you a racist supporter. Oh, Jimmy, you can't say that. Why can't I? John Terry's a racist, right? Yeah. You support him, right? You a fuck. Well, Ashley Cole did, and that nigga's a sellout. Fuck, don't tell me what Ashley Cole did. People try to tell me what other black people did, like that makes it okay. I don't give a fuck with Ashley Cole. He's a sellout. The Ferdinand should be looking for Ashley Cole to fuck him up. If I was Rio Ferdinand, my beef wouldn't be with Terry. My beef would be with Cole. How dare you? You cocksucker, how dare you? You know what he said. Yeah. Your mother's a candidate. And I will face fuck her with my Kong cock. Call me a monkey.
Hey, yo.
What the Call me a monkey. I got King Kong.
Wait, did I just miss something?
Yeah. Yeah.
I zoned out for a second. What did I just miss?
Hey, just something. Yeah, Maldini. All of the French Chelsea players have unfollowed him, and Lavia. All of them and Lavia.
Enzo. Fuck Enzo. I'm glad it's fuck. Yeah, go to the Olympics, pussy. Fuck out of here.
No, hey, someone mentioned this. By the way, Jimmy, someone mentioned this earlier, and I didn't think about this. The Olympics is in France.
Yeah, I would send him. I tell you, know what? Yeah. Go enjoy yourself.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm being serious, bro. The Olympics, the Olympics is in Paris.
You know what? Talk about penance for your sins, bruv. Send him over.
Knowing how strong both Argentina and France are, they'll both end up facing each other at some point.
Oh, bro. Can you imagine Ugochukwu? Oh no, Ugochukwu's on the reserve list, and he ain't gonna play. I'll say, imagine Ugochukwu and Enzo kind of turning up with each other.
Yeah, somebody about to step on his ankle, bro. Ain't no way.
Bro, also, to be fair, like Enzo, Enzo can't even go to the Olympics now because the squad's have already been decided. So he either needs to train plus or sit at home.
Nah, he can join Kepa with the under 23.
He dodged the bullet with that one.
Bro, everything he does now is going to be judged under a microscope.
Yeah. Thanks.
Hey, every failed pass to Jackson.
Yep.
One eye open.
Anytime you get skipped past in transition.
Hey, no wonder Caicedo was left behind. We thought it was Gallagher. Maybe it was Enzo.
Bro.
The
agendas begin.
It's crazy, man.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
That we're meant to be building the
Wait.
team around too. That's
Wait,
what
it
pisses me off.
it goes
the
even
fucking
deeper.
most.
Poch is also Argentinian.
Oh, he's probably racist.
That's Italian.
Yeah, probably.
You know what?
Justice for Chukwuemeka.
You know what, Reese? I'll leave you alone this season. It's Enzo time now.
Reese finally gets a break.
Yes, he does.
Fuck yeah, and Kunku as well. And Kunku unfollowed him too.
Yeah, of course, bro. I'm
Nah,
telling you.
but it's quite disappointing.
Let me check that.
Also, I gotta say to any Chelsea account that's like, oh, yeah, Enzo's racist, but also your player, you're an idiot, bro. Like, why? Why are you trying to deflect? Just say he was wrong. That's it.
Just whataboutism.
Literally, like that's. This shit's so stupid, bro.
Yeah, now they're all just all of them. Well, all the other rival accounts are all trying to
Oh no! There is a Nigerian Chelsea fan Twitter space right now called Enzo Matters.
No way.
Hey, Daniel was spitting, you know.
Brother,
Daniel
no, he was spitting.
Listen to me, man.
Prime, fight people, man.
Wait, how do I send that? How do I send that?
Wait, hold on.
What's the account?
Hold on, Lewis. I'm sending it to you. There's no way.
Hey,
You're kidding me.
Brother, no. It can't be.
Don't send that into the
Yeah, I
chat.
found the space. I found it.
Hold on.
I found it,
So
RSM.
have I told?
It's called
so-
Enzo Matters.
Hold
and
on.
it's
So
full
have I told you
Nigerian.
guys a lie yet?
Nah, bro. Nah.
Enzo Matters, bro.
I know all of
There's
Brother,
a comment
no.
telling me. There's a
Wait,
comment
what are they
telling me.
saying in there?
It's
There's
gotta
a
be.
comment telling me I'm using a
Hold on,
fake
hold on.
accent because I'm not sucking
What
up
they
Messi.
saying? What they saying?
I'm talking about Argentina right
We
now.
follow the dragon. The one tier. And I don't know what they plan for now. Mostly those Arsenal and Man U. They fear on a team. Well, all of them don't come back. All of them.
This is how they want me to sound.
They leave hospital.
Person say Onana na French here. One more round fall for my balcony. For now.
You see that Enzo now?
Who talk that thing? I beg. May they collect license on that person.
Alpha, I beg. May I finish my submission? I beg. Thank you.
No, Lewis, give it.
Abiola already. Now. Draw.
If you talk anything, I will swear for you, like Sam.
Okay, bro. Order me. Draw. James sorrow me. Draw. Stanley. On Twitter today,
I don't know what this dude said.
I just
do
observe.
I understand a little bit.
Even
What the
though
fuck is he saying?
Twitter don't hide like.
This way.
I just observe. I need to comment. I just observe.
Is this
You know
like
why?
pigeon?
There's one thing they say about Chelsea fan base. Why argue with Chelsea fans when you can just wait a week or 2 weeks and let the air settle? Then you cannot talk. All this already happen and because it's still the heat of the moment. I know all this one. I don't enter space today. They don't kick me out. They don't block me, so I don't go enter the space. Arsenal space. They talk about how Chelsea or inside Chelsea and Man U who go do well this next season. We leave topic. People started to talk about Enzo. Say this one racism. Abiola, please. I'm an Enzo fan. I will just be sarcastic. So just hold on. My own question, maybe I won't even bring for this space is last season when Kani and Madueke. It gets some time people say they get off season. Where some people they thought maybe those boys go back to Aba or go back to Anambra where they came from. Do we classify that as racism right here, yes or no? Because more they understand this standard.
Okay.
If we give us what I've been saying since last season, let one standard fit all. I don't like this selective kind of standard you people use. When they were saying those guys should go back to Aba, or Alaba. In fact, me, I call them
the guy's
Alaba
making,
boys.
bro, Lewis, end it. The guy's making a bullshit.
The Enzo defense.
Like, okay,
What
so
was he saying?
basically, are you talking about the last part he said? The last part he was saying was like last season when Chelsea fans were saying that Madueke and Carney that they should like go back to Nigeria or whatever, which I don't remember Chelsea fans saying that, but
I
whatever.
don't ever
That
remember saying
they
that.
go back to Nigeria, then shouldn't one standard fit all? No one complained then, so why are they complaining now or whatever?
Yeah, because that never happened. When the
Exactly.
fuck did that happen?
Bro, they're making up imaginary situations to defend Enzo. To defend Enzo.
And he was also talking about one guy was saying that he's an Enzo fan, that he entered a space with Arsenal United fans and they kicked him out and blocked him. And he's basically saying that, you know, rivals, like, they fear us going into next season, and that Chelsea fans, instead of just giving it a week or two and seeing what happens, you guys just want to react in the spur of the moment with emotion and stuff like that. So, but yeah, it's like, fuck yeah, bro. I'm disappointed in my country, bro.
Like, it's so crazy. He literally spoke about it, and I immediately saw the Twitter space.
Bro, it's bad. Lewis,
Crazy,
I beg
bro.
of you, don't send this to Jez. Don't send this into the Sarcasm City group chat, bro. Don't send it.
Don't worry, man. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. For fuck's sakes, man. All right, shout out to all the super chats. I know you man have been waiting for a while, so I'll try and get through a few of you. Big up Goem saying asking Klasref about racial relations is like asking Diddy for dating advice. Fucking hell. Tommy Bryan, unlucky for the sweepstake as well, by the way, bro. Saying, I have a Spanish friend. Big up. Vinish says Klasref smoking that potch pack. Big up to Jojo saying, if they sell Enzo, we riot. Johnny Minerals. Fucking hell. Andrew says, sad reality is this is very common in South America. It sounds more Argentine than South America in general. I don't really want to generalize too tough. But yeah, big up, bro. TM says, I'm not surprised that these Argentinian players sang this chat. I always tell people if all the continent hate your country, there is a valid reason for it. I feel like you misworded the ending a bit, but you more mean like
if the whole continent,
he's saying like the whole continent of South America hates Argentina, and like you can only basically
yeah, I've read that wrong. My bad, TM, bro. But yeah, you know what? That's facts. And just off this stream, I've just realized how much South America hates Argentina. I've only just learned that today. Fucking crazy, but I get.
Yo, Mudrik unfollow Enzo.
Mudrik.
That's what I'm
Mudrik said the
saying.
N-word, bro. He should get out of here, man. Mudrik of all people.
Somebody
Who
look.
cares?
Enzo don't follow Mudrik.
Oh, okay.
That's the best way to find out. If he follows him, then what's Mudrik's Twitter? Yeah, M Mudrik.
Yo, this nigga Lion Share said it's not racist. It's ignorant. It's not racist. It's not.
Oh no, yeah. Hey, Mudrik might have unfollowed him. You know.
He did. That's somebody.
Yeah, I think he did. Enzo actually does follow him.
This is all right, Scott. Remember when I told you some people don't know they black? All right, Lion Share is saying it's not racist.
Nah, Lion Share been bugging the whole stream.
Saying
He's
you're
been
from
bugging
Africa. He don't get that they're saying you're from Africa, and that's a bad thing. They're not like, hey, that guy's from Africa. Look.
Oh no, he does follow
Dickhead
him.
Lion Share. They're saying it as if it's a bad thing to be from Africa. What the fuck? Fuck, you don't get that, bro.
And Jimmy, right? It would be one thing if, like for example, me. I was born in Nigeria. I moved to Ireland, so you can call me Nigerian. These French players in our squad, or whatever, they're French. They're not African. They're French. Their parents are African, but they are French.
They're French. They're born in France.
Yeah, they were all born. All of them by like 2 or 3 were all born in France.
Born in England, right?
Like,
Lewis,
bro,
weren't you born in England?
Like, I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
People don't,
Yeah,
Born in Chelsea.
Lewis is English. He was born here.
like, I was born in America. Jamaican parents. I was born in fucking America. I was born here. I'm American. I don't deny my Jamaican blood and my Jamaican heritage. Y'all hear this shit every day.
But
I am what I am.
Jimmy, that's the thing as well. Jimmy, that's the thing as well. It's like you personally, of your own volition and your own choice, this like have chosen to like kind of announce yourself, for lack of a better term, as being like you consider yourself Jamaican because you accept your heritage. Like that's the thing. You've chosen that. No, it's not like me. Yeah, it's not like me or Lewis or someone has gone up to you and said you're not American, you're Jamaican. You've decided that of your own volition. It's like that's the thing. Like if some of these guys, like say, what's his face, Camavinga comes out and goes, "I was born in France, but I consider myself Angolan." Cool, that's cool because you said that, my guy. That's your decision to make. That's not like me or some other random person.
Like Rudiger, he's a Sierra Leone. He embraces that part of himself.
Exactly.
Like, but what? Like, this is just.
I don't get it, yo. I don't get how Lions Share don't understand. They're not saying it like, why is it bad that they're saying?
I'm not gonna lie. It took me a bit to understand that, though, Jimmy.
Inferior, bro.
It took me a little bit to understand that, though, too. Like you guys made me understand that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. You guys made me understand that part of it. Like, I didn't understand that part of it.
That ain't a crime. It be mad shit about racism you don't understand. Like, bro, like a lot of Europe, right? When most people hear about Europe, they just think about white Europeans. People don't think about, there's non-white European. There's a white man that look at an Albanian and have a racist name towards him, or look at a Romanian and or look at a Polish man, and I'm like, it's shit in between. Like, I got older and learned these things. Growing up in America, you don't know that. That shit ain't. You don't know what's racist and what's not racial in Europe.
That's a good point. That part of it is a good point.
You don't know, but that's my thing. Enzo know what he's doing. He know what these guys. He know what he's doing. He know he's on a team full of French, African players. He knows this. He's in there with them every day.
Jimmy, let me ask you this, Jimmy. What would you think would be the better solution for this? The suspension or like a loan?
A loan for what? I'm not loaning shit. You get suspended. I'm not doing nothing that's gonna help you. You getting suspended, then you coming back and facing these teammates. How they deal with you is how they deal with you. I'm not helping you. What am I loaning you for?
Well, I'm not talking about helping him. I'm trying to get the locker room back to right. You feel me?
Room, if the locker room I'm going to the lead in the locker room and say, what do y'all want to do? How y'all feel about this? If they feel like, we can't rock with him, his ass is going to sit and be outcast. I want to let him sit and sulk and go through it. I'm not going to sit him on.
I'm sure they're
There's
doing
no
that.
punishment in that. He gets to
sure
go
they're
play
doing
football. You're going to spend the next 6 months in this locker room, everybody looking at you, you sitting in that corner feeling like a dickhead. That's what I'm going to put you through. But not only that, but
Just
also
more
those
bullshit.
players.
Wait, hold on. Wait, Lewis. Sorry. That's a black guy, right?
Huh?
Not even sure.
Okay.
Not even sure.
Those players, they know Enzo. So it's a level of, you know what? He wilding, but Enzo cool. He got to come back and holler at me and let me know what the fuck this is.
That's fair too.
And apologize.
Because
he got to apologize.
I don't know how I guess the whole situation, like I've seen situations like I've seen like a bust ups in locker rooms in a sense, like in my own personal locker rooms before, but like this feels like almost a step too far from trying to get them back on like equal terms with them. That's the only reason I asked the question.
Because people, Fofana's response is just basically saying, bruh, I'm offended. It's not, his response is, I'm done. I'm done. If he would have wrote something like, oh, fuck you, fuck out of here, I'm done with you, then that's you like, oh shit. His response was, I condemn this. And letting his fucking teammate know I'm offended. Letting his workers know, letting the world know I'm offended. So now Enzo know he's offended. Enzo's next move. What's your next move, Enzo? What do you pick up the phone and call Fofana and give him that heart-to-heart and say, yo, I apologize. Like, yo, we and the boys, we were drinking, we were having fun. We were running jokes about we just won the Copa. France didn't. You know our rivalry, and it went a little bit too far. I apologize. Like, and then that's what it's up to. That's what it's up to. It's up to them. Like,
Yeah, but
none of us on the outside should be like, yo, they shouldn't accept him. Nah.
No, but
It's
Jimmy,
up to them.
Jimmy,
They
let me say
know
this,
him
right?
personally.
Yeah, but Jimmy, you say that, but
Fab tweet: Bento's
I
gone to Al Nassr. Just
I
for
don't know who
anyone
that
who cares.
is.
Damn.
I don't know who that is. If I was, for
Michael
example,
Benjo?
Nah, goalkeeper.
If I was
Yeah, Benton,
Fofana,
yeah.
if I was Fofana, the reason why I wouldn't hear that is because you have done this before. When you guys won the World Cup, we probably spoke on this issue, saying what the
That's
hell's
what I'm saying.
going
I
on.
don't know. That's
You've
what I'm
done
saying.
it
I don't
again.
know the inner workings. I don't know the inner workings. I don't know the inner workings. So we don't know if they spoke on it. We don't
Yeah,
know if
that's the thing, Prime. Like, as much as we want to be angry about the scenario, it's like what are they feeling about this too? Is like,
No, I
what's
know.
their
but
No,
that's
we
what
know
I'm-
I ain't
on
feeling
this too?
about it.
No,
They
I know,
angry.
but
He
that's what
fucking
I'm
bull-
saying.
They unfollowed him. They already.
No, I know, but
There's
like,
no question
Jimmy,
if they angry.
no,
If
but
they
Jimmy, that's
unfollow Enzo, they know
No,
that's
no,
that's
I
the
get
sign
that.
of
I
that
get
ain't
that,
passive
but
aggressive.
that's not what I
violence.
mean.
Guys, stop.
That's
Hold
not
on,
what
no,
I
stop.
mean,
Hold
though.
on. That's what. No, but that's my everything you guys are saying about trying to work it out and everything. But you've done this before, so that I'm assuming we don't know anything. I'm assuming all this working out stuff. We tried that the first time after the World Cup. Now you've done it again, because when this happened during the World Cup, no one.
But remember, no. But Enzo wasn't their teammate when that shit happened before. We wasn't teammates. I didn't know you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I said that don't matter. That don't. It's about now. It's right now. I know you now. Like that shit y'all said before. I don't care about that. I know you now, and you sung it now. So now this is what.
I
Like you gotta
mean,
remember,
regardless, it's just the way that
he wasn't on
that
our
is.
team then. So ain't nobody like they sung it, but nobody attached them singing it to Enzo. This is directly attached to Enzo. It's his fucking big face in the camera singing that shit. Like if Enzo was one of the niggas in the background singing it, it would be much easier because you know what he could say? Oh, the guys were just singing it. I just joined.
It'd be like what the United and Spurs fans are doing now. He weren't involved. There's no evidence. He
Yeah,
might
but
not
that gives them plausible deniability of no, I was just Enzo is right. He's in the and then somebody turn off the live. You hear it. Turn off the live.
The only people like you see Lissandro there, Alvarez is next to Enzo, Lo Celso, and I think the number 18 for Argentina.
I would have the question of why did you post it?
Yeah.
It's one thing going live.
Well, that's what you're probably going to end up getting mostly suspended for.
It's one thing going live and it happens, whatever, and someone says, cut the live. Cool, whatever, it is what it is. But then you still post it.
Bro, the Prime, that's why he will get suspended and not all the other guys on the bus. That's the reason why in the end he will be the one that will be the face of this suspension situation, and not anybody else will have to deal with recommendations in this sense. Because Jimmy's right, there is plausible deniability. The only thing that can happen is
scapegoat at that point. That means you're scapegoating him.
Yep,
Like I said, they all should be banned, bro. Like why? How can you scapegoat one player?
Because here's the thing. I'm not saying that it's right. I'm saying Chelsea is gonna do what it needs to do for PR purposes. But these other clubs, they don't need to do that shit.
Yeah, like DePaul, he can go back to Atletico and he's cool. They don't care.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, do you think Manchester United is gonna do something to Lissandro? He's sitting right there, clear and day, right in the video.
They should have, but they're not.
I'm not saying what I'm saying is right, bro. I'm just saying it's what's probably gonna end up happening, right?
Like realistically. Yeah.
No. I don't
Like
even
if he's
disagree
gonna
with
be,
that on the club
I
level.
personally,
I'm talking about FIFA.
Yeah, that's a whole different thing. But I don't think FIFA's gonna ban them from their clubs. They'll ban them from international play.
If even, bro, to be honest, because FIFA's also corrupt as fuck. Let's be honest. Like,
yeah, that's true too.
That's true.
About McAllister, like I don't know now because people were trying to say Alvarez wasn't there, but he was sitting next to Enzo. So
Yeah,
now I
there's
don't
you
believe
sitting
anything.
right next to Enzo. Like
I don't believe
like,
anything now. They could all be in there for all I care.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like unless you literally have a photo of yourself not there at the moment, like there's no reason to believe that you weren't there and you weren't also singing and participating in it. That's what I'm saying. It's ridiculous. All
And they've probably done it
people coming up.
before.
All these people coming
no,
out
they
defending be
definitely
like
already done it before.
like that one
They've
clown who
definitely already
posted
done
like
it before.
thankfully, thank God. Like, bro, you're a clown, bro. Like, come on, you
Mhm.
believe your players were just there for multiple, like, what, 2 years since the World Cup? They've never sang that chant, even though every other player
Thankfully,
around
there's
the
no
words.
evidence.
That's you're a
That we know
clown,
of.
bro. Like, this account is a clown.
Yo, bring up the there's a comment there from Mia, whatever the fuck that
Mia,
fuck,
yeah.
From
fuck
this
nigga.
one.
He's a
Oh, in the
fuck
chat.
nigga,
In the
man.
chat
In the
or what?
chat. In the chat.
No. Talks down on South
Shut
American
the fuck
football with the percentage of snobbish European, while not even being ethnically French himself. It's pathetic, and that's why the chant is deserved.
Deserved.
What do you mean
What?
about being ethnically French? This is exactly the shit that they're talking about.
Yeah.
This is literally you're saying he's not French because his parents might be from a different country. He was born in France.
Wait. Read.
Is he talking about Mbappe, right?
Wait,
That's
that
what I think
comment
that's
doesn't make
Yes,
sense.
it's about
He talks
Mbappe.
down on
Yeah,
South
it's about
American
Mbappe.
football.
Mbappe, yeah, Mbappe did talk down on South American
Where,
football.
where was Mbappe born? In France, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
French.
Even if he's on
Literally,
about
yes.
Mbappe, it's the exact
Literally,
same
yes.
thing.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
He
Like,
was born in Paris.
Yeah, like not being ethnically French, but he was born in France.
Also,
He was
can you
raised in
explain to me
France.
what the fuck
Yeah, yeah,
ethnically French?
All he knows is
French
French.
person is 100% full-blooded French. Like,
Yeah, that's
All
what
he
these guys
knows
are
is
on, some bullshit like
He
that.
you
talks
guys are
down
on
on
some
South
like,
American football, so we will bring up his race.
yeah, we'll be
Oh,
xenophobic and
fuck
racist.
that.
That'll show him. Like, come on, bro.
How about you just bring up the fact that you beat him in a World Cup final?
That dunked on his head.
Is it that
Also,
difficult?
do you play for your ethnicity or do you play for your national team? Because last time I checked, there wasn't a Yoruba national team, right? There wasn't a Nigerian national team.
Yoruba national team.
What is he talking about?
He's obviously gone on Wikipedia and found out that Killian's father is Cameroonian and his mother's from Algeria. So that's probably where this shit comes from.
It's like people
What was
can't
the South
understand.
America quote? He said Brazil and Argentina don't have that level in South America. The football is not as advanced as here in Europe. That's why the last world champions are always Europeans. He said that in 2022. I think
Like
that
a
was
couple
just
months before.
yeah, it was a couple weeks after the World Cup final, I think.
But like, that's not that deep. Like, you beat him in the final. Like,
Yeah, the chant
Yeah,
was
so
just.
bring up football.
It's just because the Argentinians are dickheads, bro. So that's why it is. Like the culture
Yeah.
there. That's just how they are, bro. Like they're fucked.
Yeah, I'm just starting to learn more and more about it today. That's it.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid. Big up to ASAM saying, can't lie, this whole situation is fucked. Best thing the club can do right now to prevent the whole thing from escalating further is to sell Ben Chilwell. Okay. I mean, I'm fine with that. That's fine. That would lift the mood a little bit.
Enzo and the French boys agree that we can dead the beef if you sell Chilwell.
They do a handshake agreement. They're like, bro, if we sell Chilwell, give it a Chilwell and Gallagher, and everything's okay. Nah, that's funny.
They just said sell Chilwell, it'll be alright. It'll be alright. You know what? Vibes. I hear it. Shout out to DH. Man says, I just caught up and I'm a Colombian that supports Chelsea. And let me tell you, as a South American, I guarantee you Argentinians are extremely racist. Colombians don't like them. Again, I'm learning all of this today. I didn't deep they were this like, but again, I understand. I completely get it. I just didn't deep they were like that to all of you guys as well.
Bro, I didn't know Argentinians were like the history of
Hated this
Argentina
much.
until Peter talked about it during the World Cup. I didn't know that they were this bad.
Yeah, they're bad, bro. It's
bro. Like obviously, I knew like near the end of the World War II or whatever, or at the end of World War II, some of them went over there. But like, bro, that's peak, man.
Bro, fucking hell, man. What else? Big up to Ian saying Enzo needs to leave, either contract ripped or get sold. He did not think before he spoke, and let's be real, what has he done in the Chelsea shirt? Nothing. See, the last part again, like, I'm not going to flip flop on my opinions on him from a footballing perspective. I'm not going to do that. But in terms of like sanctions, it's unrealistic to expect him to get his contract terminated. I want to see how he tries to right the wrongs with this whole situation, but I also think he's taken too long with it anyway. It's now been over 24 hours and it's just been quiet on all fronts. Everything he does from now is just going to be PR.
This comment of like, what has he done in a Chelsea shirt? So if he won us the treble last season, would that make what he did okay?
Hey, you know what? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm not thinking about this from footballing perspective. I just think it's unrealistic they tried to sell him when he's one of the franchise players. They're going to do everything they can to try and mend relations. Only if they can't do it and the majority of the squad wants him gone, they'll do it just to keep everybody
Wesley
in check.
Fofana added the Ivory Coast flag.
He did.
Oh, yeah,
Big
you
up.
can see on the right-hand side.
Big up, big up.
Bro, I'm so sorry. Everybody's saying thank God McAllister wasn't there, dog. Let's be real.
these
Like,
guys.
it's been 2
It's
years.
opium.
Like, can we stop with this?
Isn't
Like,
McAllister Scottish as well?
Like that same every article that said McAllister wasn't there said fucking Alvarez wasn't and he's next to him. So I don't believe shit. Messi could be on there as well for all we know. I don't know.
Bro, I believe they're all there, man. I don't care.
Yeah, the more I think about it, it's just more like why would the whole
Even Kelly
Argentina
go.
squad not go together?
Well,
Why would
Messi, the only reason I don't think Messi didn't go because that's actually where he lives.
yeah, he lives in Miami.
They're
He would've
going back
just
to
drove
the
home.
airport. He's going back home to his like
he's going home.
to his like house. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
So
He's
Messi
right-
might
lives right
actually
there.
be out of it.
Yeah, he might be fine.
Okay. Maybe Messi. The others,
That's
I
the
don't
only
know.
that's the only
It's
one
2
that
years
I'll
of
give
this
a pass
chance.
to
It's
because
2
I
years.
know that he lives in the fucking same state that they were playing the game in,
Yeah,
so that he can at least drive home if he wanted to.
See, this is what I
Like-
mean. Until you show me the video, I'm gonna be shameless. He wasn't there. You're an idiot. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, you believe in 2 years of being with the Argentinian team since this chant was made. It's never been said before, even though everybody knew the words. But McAllister's a perfect angel that somehow didn't know, never heard, never said anything. Please, come on. They sang it every time they sang it. He wasn't in the
Messi
room.
kind of has an alibi.
No,
That's the
bro.
only thing.
Yeah.
Even if we assume, say
He does
McAllister,
kind of have an alibi.
say McAllister was the only one there that wasn't singing. Why didn't he stop it? See how stupid that sounds?
He
you.
could
That's
have
my
an
whole
alibi.
point.
That's the only reason I could say that.
When I said charge it, McAllister wasn't there. Show proof.
Show proof.
Yeah,
Hey,
sure.
hey, charge the racism, bro. Charge it.
Charge the racism.
As far as I'm concerned, that coach is taking the Argentina team, not individuals. So show me proof, or they're all in there. As far as I'm concerned,
Exactly, and like once again,
the only
I've
one
been
who
saying
might
this
have an
from the
alibi is
beginning.
Messi.
Every
because
one
like
of
you
those
said,
guys that's on that bus, I personally think like stripping them from fans or banning them or both is the best way of taking care of Argentina in this case. Like really hitting them at the international level where it makes it where they lose the right to using Messi for that last hurrah. The last hurrah was just now. That's it. They killed their last. They gave Messi their last hurrah. Now that's it. He's done. Like that would hit Argentina harder than anything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like not being able to give Messi a proper send off, like they did, but they're not gonna. That would be actually hitting Argentina where it hurts. Like not being able to have Messi go to the World Cup, like. Sorry, even if he's not on the bus, sorry, the entire fucking nation gets to get hit with this. Because once again, this is not the first time that they've done this, and this is a fan chant. This is something that that the fans were singing and they joined in with originally. So, like, they all deserve the X, all of them.
Yeah.
hear it.
Bro,
Totally
how long
hear
have
it.
you been going? 6 hours now?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
6.5 hours. But like honestly, with the way the news has been dropping today, it was going to happen. I don't mind. Nature of the job. And it's also been a really good stream. Like, I've learned so much about like South American culture and just how bad Argentina are in terms of the whole racism situation and just stereotyping in general. So it's been a very educational stream. Like, especially shout out RSM, man. Like, you've helped a lot with today's stream. Big up, bro.
I'm gonna go back and listen to the beginning of this. But yeah, I know people have said this during the stream, but like
contain your blood pressure when Jester speaks, bro.
Yeah.
Take deep breaths, bro. Because he was
unless
bugging.
unless Chester used the N word, I don't think there's anything he can say that.
Big up, bro.
See you, man.
Big up.
Big up, George. But yeah, I know people said this during the stream, but genuinely, thanks, Lewis, for giving like a platform and a space like this, because like not many of these like big channels or big accounts would give Chelsea fans or football fans in general a space to talk about a serious topic like this, and have us all give our even if you don't agree with gestures or whatever, the fact that we can all just give our own differing opinions and there's no infighting or whatever, it's amazing. So thank you, Lewis.
Yeah, like even with opinions that we disagree with, it's good to at least have people here so we can have that sort of discussion. I feel like it educates everybody, just different perspectives. But love, appreciate it, man. Bless up. Shout out to chat as well. Man said, read this comment. Why is no one mentioning Messi's involvement? He's supposed to be the idol leader, captain of that team. He should be sorting it. Well, he apparently seems like he might be the only guy who wouldn't have been there because it was in his city.
He also had the fucked up ankle. He was probably at
could have gone to the hospital.
Yeah, the fucked up ankle. He's going on a 5-hour flight to Argentina.
So like Messi will get himself out there. Everybody else, I would assume they're all there.
It's too perfect that Messi wasn't there, isn't it? It's too perfect.
I mean, when you mentioned it, I thought, Messi's got this.
Messi buzzed case, bro. He buzzed
cane.
But if this
99 vision, bro.
If this was Portugal, people would be saying Ronaldo was there. But it's because it's Messi and Argentina. Okay, I see it. It's cool. You can't.
Sixth sense, bro. It's crazy.
Yeah.
But even then, like, I'm sure they've chanced it before, so I believe he would have been involved in that too.
Yeah.
So it is what it is. Dinishan says rivals blame Enzo when their players were singing. It's because he's on his Instagram. So, like, he's going to be front and center of it. Like, that's really just the nature of it all. Like, I hate the tribalism that's associated with it, with people just trying to back all of their individual players. But I get why Enzo's front and center. It's his camera, it's his live, it's his Instagram. So it is what it is.
Sandro, we wouldn't be having a 6-hour, 39-minute live stream like this if this was the Sandro Martin.
That is true.
So,
because it's a Chelsea player. Big up to Gavman saying, well, Clear Lake and the board want this bad PR after trying to get the fan base on side with the board. They're going to do everything they can to solve this situation and try and, like, fix it as amicably as possible. So, yes, I think selling Enzo Fernandez would genuinely be a last case scenario for us. You got to remember, you gave him, like, what, an 8-9 year contract? They're not going to just rip it off like that just based off one incident, respectfully. They're not going to do that. They're going to try and mend relations as much as they can. So, we'll see. We'll see. There's plenty more to come in this saga. Jojo says, never a quiet day at Chelsea. I swear, just when I think I'm done predicting this fucking club.
Yeah.
The whole racism scandal again. It's like, here we go.
Hey, who do you think will be the big Chelsea scandal next season?
Oh God, I don't even want to think about it.
Maybe Mark Hugh or something.
I'm
no, definitely Gilchrist.
That Gilchrist loan to Millwall, bro. No, we were gonna link it. We were gonna send him to Como.
Crazy. I beg.
Do you remember we were linking Gilchrist to Como?
Bro,
oh my God, no, it's all coming together.
Gilchrist, I beg, please go. I beg.
Yo, Enzo, football is a crazy sport.
You're so stupid, man. This should have been Gilchrist.
Yeah, I swear there was Gilchrist Como links.
Oh.
Yeah,
it's
for like
only preseason, and we already hit the expected scandal, bro.
Yeah, we called it.
Oh, bro.
Not even preseason, bro.
Hey.
Dinishan says Enzo's done. He'll be sold and will make losses. It's not as cut and dry as that. It's not. TM says, who are we going for to replace Enzo? Again, I don't think it's going to come to that point, my guy. I really don't. They're gonna paint this as much as they can and try and fix things. Maybe they'll have Enzo do like like I don't know, some sort of discussion roundtable with all the French Chelsea players or something. They're gonna have to do something for social media.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Wait, you think they'll film it and put it on Chelsea YouTube?
Yeah, some little mediation. Do you
Chelsea
not remember the
is
Lukaku
crazy.
"I'm sorry" video? You don't remember that?
Bro, you know what that reminds me of?
2 days after the interview, they wheeled up Lukaku to do some PR interview.
I don't know if you remembers this, but during Black Lives Matter, all the fucking Democrats put on like a thing and then kneeled with the fucking fist. Like that shit was awful. That shit
The
was
FA want to
awful.
appoint Guardiola. Fucking hell,
nice.
that's a turn. Hey, look, everything me and Rance discussed earlier about like England and like I understand why you need to bring England managers and everything. Like if it's Guardiola, we just have to understand, innit? I just have to understand.
What was it? What did you guys? What
willing.
do you and Rand talk
Because
about?
I was saying, like, I don't care about the nationality of our manager. I just want someone that can get us over the line. But Rance was saying, like, because of how much England talk about how it's coming home and how good the country is in terms of a footballing perspective, you should be able to find a manager in this country. So I hear that side too. I hear it. Like, if it's an international tournament, you kind of want it to be everyone who's got roots to your nation. Like, be it you were born there, you've got ethnic backgrounds there,
No,
you've got
that's not
family there.
What Rance means is like you talk about how great you are. You talk about how great this nation is at football. Prove it by bringing in a manager that's English that can win you guys something. That's what he means. And you're
Yeah,
not
that's the same thing I said.
But also, Pep. Like I keep saying this about England. You like England fans are so you live in this closed bubble. You are so oblivious when it comes to the wider world of football. You are not rated on the international scene.
Oh, that's
you're
facts.
not viewed as a big nation. None of these
Because we always fumble it.
Pep would never touch the England job. Wenger, he's retired. He won't touch the England job. Jose would not touch the England job. Tuchel would not touch the England job. There's a reason why you're linked with Eddie Howe, even though I rate Howe, Graham Potter, Frank Lampard, Steven Gerrard. That is England's level. That's what you are. You're a small nation.
Part of me thinks it's kind of more they want an English manager too, because we had links to Tuchel. I think Tuchel wanted the job after he got sacked by Chelsea. Everybody else, I mean, like I could hear Mourinho would rather go Portugal. Wenger, that's past.
No, but
Pep, I think this is funny, but if he wants it, go give it
Tuchel-
to him.
Lewis, if Tuchel had any like proper offers, he would not take the England job.
I mean, Bayern turned up, so not wrong.
And that's my point. Bayern or England, I'm taking the Bayern job. England is no top or no quality manager will take the England job. The best manager you guys have
I
had,
agree that internationally we're looked at as a lot smaller because we are generational fumblers. For
Bro,
like
like-
50, 60 years, all we done is fumble the bag.
bro,
relentlessly.
The best manager, in terms of name you guys have had in my lifetime is Capello,
Yeah.
and you've done nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Absolutely stunk out the 2010 World Cup.
Like people can talk about Southgate and diss him all you want, but he got you to 2 back-to-back Euro finals, 4 semi-finals. Like, unless you guys bring in a proper manager to replace him, England will just go back downhill again. Trust me. What Lampard
Well,
or Gerrard?
what they need is they need a manager who's like not strict, someone who's similar to Southgate in that regard, but a better tactician, a much better because
England won't
Southgate
get
was not
that.
it.
England won't get that. Like what? Lampard definitely isn't that. Gerrard's not that. I like Eddie Howe, but like he's not gonna win a final against France.
I wouldn't mind Potter.
Spain,
Wouldn't mind
Argentina.
Potter.
Potter's not winning a final against France, Spain, Argentina, Portugal, Germany, Brazil. These elite, like we've seen it with England. Everyone talks
Brazil kind of have to get back up there too.
Yeah, I was about to say
I don't care.
Brazil.
This Brazil side is better than England. I don't care.
No, that's cap. I'm so sorry. They
probably
couldn't beat. They couldn't beat Venezuela. They couldn't beat Venezuela at home. They couldn't beat Venezuela at home.
England
Let's not
lost
do
the
it.
Euros final against Italy, who have not qualified for the World Cup in like back-to-back tournaments. Like people don't realize how, but like as much as people talk about Southgate's record when he faced big nations, like he's only beaten 2 of the top 10 or top 20 or whatever. But we also have to look at the players. In back-to-back Euro finals, Declan Rice has got outclassed by Jorginho, Rodri, and Zubamendi. Do you not think that's a problem? Your best striker, Harry Kane, in all the finals he's played in club and country, he's got more yellow cards than he has shots on target. Do you not think that is a problem?
Yep, that's why I don't want Kane there for the next tournament.
Oh, I saw a quote that said Kane
The
wants
way
to be there.
Watkins is growing and developing, by 2 years' time, he can be the number 9.
In 2 years' time, Watkins will be 30. He won't be this top striker anymore. Your best left back is overweight in Luke Shaw. You guys don't have a right back.
Wait, is Watkins 28?
Yeah.
Thereabouts, yeah.
28?
He's
Ain't
in
no
his
way.
prime.
Hey, now,
He's
bro.
fine, yeah.
He's in his
Wait,
prime.
no, ain't no way.
He's in his prime.
Oh my God, he's 28.
And Solanke, look up Solanke. I swear Solanke's like 26, right?
What the?
Yeah, that makes sense. I ain't surprised by
Yeah,
that. Watkins is 28.
Yes.
28, you know?
I thought he was like 24 or something. The fuck?
Lewis, Watkins has been around for a long
He's
time.
been at Brentford and then Villa, yeah.
Been around for a really
I
long
know, in the back, I just thought it was some youth player back in them times.
Yeah, he's probably right. This is probably his peak. This is probably
it's his
This is
peak
probably
now,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
and he got like pity minutes the whole tournament.
Bro,
this is why we ain't looked at as serious, because
you're not looked at as serious because your players are just not really on that level. When you play big nations, you get outclassed. People talk about Southgate, but your players also don't turn up.
But it's not even the big nations. We got outclassed in nearly every game
because your players also don't turn up.
I think it's because we're also pragmatic as fuck, though. Like, I think that's the side that
you also play players that don't mesh well together. Like
late subs,
but
favorites in the starting 11. Yeah,
Lewis, I agree about the Southgate thing. He's not good enough, but no one talks about your players also not being good enough. That's my point.
Foden was ass in cheeks.
I don't disagree with that though. Like, I feel like that's been the case. Foden, Bellingham, and Kane have been getting ripped apart.
I feel like Rice. I gotta say, I feel like Rice is dodging a lot of smoke, bro. He did not have a good tournament.
Like,
if any of them's dodging smoke, I think it's Bellingham and Foden.
I mean, Rice had
Rice has been getting fried.
Rice had a Rice tournament. Rice played well against the smaller nations, but when he faced Spain, he got outclassed. That's Declan Rice. When he faces a proper side, he will get outclassed. Saka.
I don't think he looked good against smaller nations.
Saka had a good 45 against Serbia, and he scored a wonder goal in the semi-final. He did not have a good tournament.
I think he was one of the better players.
I said I had an all right tournament, like 5 out of 10 maybe.
Did not have a good. He's meant to be star boy. He did not have a good tournament. Let's just be honest with ourselves. Guehi at Crystal Palace centre back was your best player at the Euros. That's embarrassing.
He was up there too. I hear that.
Sure.
Like people don't realize how bad England are.
Yeah, for all you're right though, because like for all the attackers that like England like talks about, your best player was a defender.
But that's because of how pragmatic the way we play is. That's Southgate.
No, but I don't. I agree Southgate's a problem, but your players are also a problem. Your players are not as good as they're made out to be.
Bro, I swear at one point I literally saw Harry Kane in the back three. Harry Kane was in the back
Kane is a piss take, but there's Watkins. Foden and Bellingham are a piss take, but there's Palmer. This again comes down to a manager.
Yeah.
I mean, I rate Palmer, but do you really think
if you want to do the whole pragmatic thing, why is not an Anthony Gordon there who can be an outlet?
I agree.
Manager.
What Southgate fucked up royally during this Euros, but I'm not just talking about this tournament. I'm talking about all the tournaments you've had under Southgate, because he's done well in other tournaments, made the right decisions in other tournaments, and your players have still let you down. I could
hear that for like the 2018 World Cup.
2021 Euros, you had a final at home. You scored early. The first 30 minutes, you were all over Italy. They were scrambling around. Marco Verratti, this world-class midfielder everyone rates, he got hooked. They brought on Cristante. Then they started to take control of the game. And then they scored off a corner because John Stones slept at the back post. If John Stones could defend that corner, England win 1-0 because Italy had no attacking threat at all. Like, it's fine margins. Everyone talks about Southgate, but the players also need to take responsibility. Southgate will go. You guys will bring in a Potter, and you will see nothing will change. You won't win anything. You will look better on the ball, maybe, but you won't win anything. But whatever, I'm a hater. So.
No, I mean, with a World Cup coming up next, I ain't even going to argue that down too much. Our better bet was the Euros. And then we decided to keep fucking Southgate for that. Great. But We'll see who they bring in next. If it's Pochettino, just finish. Don't even bother.
Oh my
Don't even
God.
bother. Just be on vibes. Be on vibes. Big up to Eric saying Gallagher just followed Enzo. Fairs. Big up to Cenac saying that they aren't going to sell Enzo, fellas. I'm sorry. No way owners take that big of a loss on him. Doesn't make dollars or cents, and they never care about race. That's it. They will do whatever they can to solve this situation, because when they talked about this project, the centerpiece, one of the main centerpieces, was Enzo Fernandez. So they're going to do whatever they can to try and make that one work. It's what it is. Like, he just better follow everything that he does and like try and look as remorseful as possible. But
I see people in the chat saying like, I'm a Southgate sympathizer, and they're comparing the fact of I blamed Poch, but I won't like hold too much blame to Southgate. The reason is I believe last season I believe our squad was much better than what Poch was getting out of. I don't believe England are better than a Euros, 2 back-to-back Euros finals. I don't believe they're better than that. I'll be so real. I don't believe you win that final. I don't believe you win a World Cup quarterfinal against France in last World Cup. I don't believe you're better than that.
see, like for the World Cup, I can hear it. For the Spain game, I just think England would have had a better chance in that game against Spain. But on paper, like, that's a fucking good Spanish team. I can't argue that one down. Italy, maybe could have done more.
Better against France in that quarterfinal. You were better against France, and you still lost because you didn't have the X factor.
I can't lie,
I
bro.
don't
It's
know.
like,
I vaguely remember that game, but I just feel like I remember Saka being the only really good player in that.
Saka wasn't that good in that game. I'll be so real.
the thing is like the French also
I
didn't have a
vaguely
great,
remember.
the French didn't have a great game either. It was just they were able to finish their chances, and
But
Harry
England
Kane missed.
don't. Yeah, but like
it was Tchouameni and Giroud, right?
Yeah, but that's being clutch though. England don't have that.
Yeah, they don't.
Or at least
they
they
don't.
lacked it up until this tournament. But they
The thing
didn't
is
play
like
well.
the thing is also I think this Euros was the Euros like with probably the weakest teams. Like it was probably the England's best chance to actually win the whole thing. Given the side that they were on, they had one tough game and they just needed to win it. Like on paper, they would have had one tough game. Every game was tough because they sucked, but the final would have been the one tough game they needed to just win it. Because I don't think the rest of the national teams are going to continue to be this bad come next Euros.
Oh, and that's also a great point as well. Like everyone downplays Southgate and says, well, the 2 finals he's got to is because he's had favorable side of the draw, which I agree. But then we also have to say these England players are not that good because the only reason they got to 2 back-to-back finals is because they've had the favorable side of the draw. We have to be fair. If we're going to say Southgate's not that good, and these players are also not that good. And
Hey,
that's
like I can hear we
my
had
point.
favorable draws.
That's
I
my
can
point.
totally hear
They're
that.
both not good. It's not just Southgate. They're both not that good.
But I do believe the players are lesser the issue than Southgate. That I
Yeah,
do believe in.
100%.
Even though I hear like the players have to take responsibility.
Bro, these players are the constant. Southgate will go. They'll have another manager. These players still won't win anything.
Some of these players are the constant, and some of them like probably won't be starting main tournament.
Walker's not making it. I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
Bellingham
Walker won't.
here. Foden will
Stones
still be
might
here.
not. I don't know how old he is
Bellingham,
now.
Rice, Foden.
Kane
will still
won't.
be here
Kane
in the next
should
tournament.
not, bro.
That's-
Kane
do
should
you
Kane
not-
is
not.
starting the next
Do you
tournament.
not think that's a problem? Foden,
Better be
Bellingham,
on like 60 goals in between the 2
Lewis,
years. Or
do you
something.
not think it's a problem that Declan Rice, Jude Bellingham, and Phil Foden will still be in the
That's
Euro in
thinking.
the World
I can't
Cup?
lie.
You don't think that's going to be a problem?
I would like to believe that Bellingham develops his game in those 2 years.
You won't.
Like Foden's a good player.
Foden's
I'd
assistant
like
player.
he has
This
a better
tournament proves that
tournament.
he's assistant
But
player.
Rice would be my bigger question mark because I've had
Foden-
questions about him progressively for years.
No, but here's the thing, Lewis. You say that, but Rice in the England, Rice is the better player out of Bellingham and Foden in an England shirt. But the
But
only
Rice-
problem with Rice is when he faces the elite nations, he will get outclassed. But
It's not even
Bellingham
that.
and
That brother's
Foden-
frustrating against the smaller nations that just sit back and park the bus.
He doesn't pass forward enough.
But so's Foden and Bellingham. They're all frustrating.
I know, but I
will-
think they've got more to their game than Rice, especially when you're talking about from an attacking.
Yeah.
Rice's thing is all of his best attributes are defensive,
Foden
or maybe a bit of ball carrying on top.
doesn't do it for England, so his attributes are redundant. He doesn't perform for England.
For me, Foden is just not like he just doesn't fit into this England team. He doesn't. It's very clear that he needs Pep's system to survive and do well. Like you see so many times when he received the ball on the wing in his preferred position and everything, he was looking for the pass forward. He wasn't looking to drive. He was looking for the pass back to open up space because that's what they do at Man City. It is what it is.
Danish Madi said, "How come Rice is shit now, but you're putting him in team of the season? How does that make sense?" I don't think Rice is shit, but he has limitations on the ball.
Wait, it's this simple. International football is not the same as club football. You don't have enough time to work tactics. You don't have enough time day in and day out to do training. You have to the manager's going to give you a game plan. You have to do your best to adapt to it. Look at Vinny. Vinny had an amazing champion.
Structured in England too.
There you go. Like you look at Vinny, he did amazing in Champions League for Real Madrid, amazing in the league. What did he do for Brazil? Jack shit. Nothing.
Someone said Tuchel would win England the World Cup with it. I don't believe Tuchel is going to win England. If he becomes England manager, they're not winning the World Cup.
I said the World Cup. I mean, I'd fancy us for a Euro, said Tuchel, but I'm not too sure about a World Cup.
Okay. Do you know being in a final, winning a final, requires your players turning up, your big game players performing?
Yeah, Maldini, I'm with you. I've been blaming the manager over everything, but with Rice, I have had my questions about him progressively. I've been saying that for a while.
Yeah, but why do people
like
focus
defensively
on Rice?
though? Yeah, like quality.
No, but why do people focus on Rice's? Like we know what he's not good at, but play to his strengths. He's great at winning the ball. That's fine. So pair him with pair him with someone who's good on the ball.
A creative player. Yeah, England needed a 10 badly this tournament. Like a 10 badly, a creative 10.
England needed a 10, a left winger.
Anything, I think we needed more outlets.
Yeah.
Needed a left back. Needed a proper right back.
Kane didn't help dropping back. Like I still can't believe that one time I was like watching England play and I saw Kane drop into the back three. Like what? Why? Like there's no words.
Saw Kane on the right side, on the left side. Like,
hey, this is the best striker in the world and England's captain.
And if it's not him, it will be Walker or Rice.
And that's your and that's my point. That's your nation.
Just give it to Palmer.
Bro, all these games England have played
Palmer
this
and
tournament.
Pray.
All the games England have played this tournament.
Back to the same old standard when it comes to
all the games England have played this tournament. I've always thought that they could lose this. Serbia, the way they played in the second half, if they'd played that from minute one, England don't win that game.
Yeah.
And if Serbia had got a point from that game, England don't make it out of that group. It was literally that Serbia win that got England out of that group.
Yeah, that Klasref, I've got to respect the super chat. And we're also going to wrap up in a little bit. So come on tomorrow, bro. I'll send you a link then. Big up, brother. Big up. So I cannot have us going for another hour and a half. I can't.
Oh God.
I cannot. Shout out OTC saying big up, guys. No more leniency. We've got to have zero tolerance and have principles. Otherwise, what's the point of these anti-racism campaigns? That's what we're waiting for with Chelsea. We know the no to hate campaign and everything. Well, we'll see what you man got. Shout out OTC though. Big up to CNAT saying if FIFA truly cared, then the monkey chance would be abolished. Enzo will probably get suspended and have to mend bridges, but he ain't going anywhere. Facts. That's exactly it. Big up to Total Eclipse saying, Lewis, I think that's why I wrote YouTube won't allow the super chat to be sent. Trying to stop the bag. I just dropped in a normal comment. Big up, though. Big up, my guy, Eclipse. Shout out, brother. Appreciate the love every single time. Tiang Yang says, Enzo and the entire Argentinian team needs to be held accountable. That is abysmal. Do you know 14 French-speaking African countries are still paying taxes to France government for colonization? It's crazy. What still?
Yeah. Haiti technically paid France billions for freedom, which is insane to me.
Man's fucking paying for your own freedom. Fucking hell, man.
Yep.
That's crazy. Shit world, man. Big up, bro. Big up to Aziz saying, Lewis, did he call him out of his skin color? The France FA are racist to the blacks over there. I'm Nigerian and I don't see anything offensive. I mean, that's your opinion, bro. If you
Nigerian spotted.
Aziz King. So because France are racist, that means it's okay for Argentina to be racist towards France.
Look, if you weren't offended by it, then more power to you. But there's a lot of people that are offended by it.
You can say you're
His
Nigerian
teammates
if you
were
want.
offended by it. His direct
It is what it is.
teammates.
I'm not even bothered. We shouldn't even entertain this. You're not educated, so it's fine.
Like, this is the thing. It's not about whether you find it offensive. It's about the people that it's offending, which is mainly black French people with origins from other countries who are now being told that they're not French.
No, Lewis, Lewis, even that's bullshit. As a black person, you should be offended by this.
No. Like, I understand that. For me, I'm not standing for it either. I'm saying for him. If he doesn't find it, then that's you.
No. For him, assuming you're black and assuming you are actually Nigerian, you should be offended by this. This is offensive.
Fair enough. I ain't even gonna argue that one down. Fair enough. But yeah, shout out Aziz for the donation. Big up to Box of Oranges saying, in case anyone wonders why we got out of our way to praise black players, Mbappe and Africa have nothing to do with Copa America, and they still go out their way to bully black people for fun. That's another main part of it. Like, France weren't involved in Copa America. They were still bringing them up. So World Cup one, you probably have about 50 different World Cup chants, but they had to bring that one up. And then they went to hide it and went live again. They've probably done it before. Both Spain's centre backs were born in France. Any songs? Of course not. Don't fit the criteria. Big up to 300 saying, had any of those players seen on the vid that weren't singing the song condemning it? Have they spoken about it? Why not clear your name? Silence speaks volumes sometimes, my friend. Silence speaks volumes.
Because they don't.
That's what I was saying, bro. Because they either sung it or see no problem with it.
Even the likes of what's his name? So I've just completely lost it. Yeah, forget. I'll come back to it sooner or later. What was that? Wait, who got banned? Oh, this one.
Yep.
The Rich's fan base going mad for them singing a song like we've been singing about minority groups for years. Yeah, and how many times have we been cooked as a fan base for constantly making anti-Semitic chants? Why?
Are we supposed to be proud of that? Like, is that something we should look forward to in the future? Like,
yes, great.
No.
We get away with anti-Semitic chants for years. Yes, what a flex. Like, what are we doing?
No, but it makes sense. The fan base that's known for being anti-Semitic and racist sees nothing wrong with another country being racist. That makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
It's literally like part of the reasons why sections of the fan base don't like me vlogging, because things get said and done at the football. We need to keep that.
When I call out and say Chelsea fans are racist, people take it as like I'm trolling or I'm making a joke. No, you are.
Yeah.
Obviously, not all of us. None of us here himself, but like, there's enough of you guys for it to be a problem.
We get brought in numerous times for talking about fucking
case in point, Fofana's comments.
Chants. There's stuff about the IRA constantly. What else?
No, there was a chant about the IRA. What is that? Like, I know what the chant is. The chant.
Yeah. There's a chant. I forgot what it starts with. It's like, but it ends with "F the Pope" in the IRA.
I just want to hop back on real quick just to tell you guys, bro. A lot of these, I see the chat. I don't want to single out Nigerian people, but there are a lot of people that are African, bro. Like, not all skin folk are kinfolk, bro.
That's basically what Jimmy just said.
Huh?
Yeah.
That's basically what Jimmy said.
Yeah,
Jimmy said that there are
not
some
all
people who
skin
don't know
folk
they're
are
black,
kinfolk,
bro.
Yeah.
Some of them, bro, they want to be white so bad, even though they're some of the darkest niggas on this planet, bro. You get what I'm saying? I saw that, the Nigerian Enzo Matters or whatever. Bro, pay no mind to
that space.
Bro. We know what side we're on, bro.
Bro, we listened to that space on there for like a few minutes.
It was
I was here, yeah.
Fucking hilarious, man. I'm so glad I'm up.
Bro, and the other thing, I was like, listen, I know Lewis has been on for a long time.
Oh, we're good.
There's nobody, right? There's nobody, especially if you're African American. There's no way you're listening to that and not getting upset. If they're not getting upset, it tells you all you need to know. You get what I'm saying? Like, we have a term for them in the States. I don't know if like the European guys know. It's called an Uncle Tom.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? That's what these people are. They're Uncle Toms.
Yeah,
Uncle Toms.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. 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 That's what I'm saying Yeah, because again, like I've been saying, this is not about like, at least for me, it's not specifically just about the French players having parents that are African. This is about any person of any person in any country having parents that are African. Like,
African descent,
you're affected by this as well.
And
Yeah.
the other thing, bro, is the thing they don't want to talk about is the history of colonialism and the history of slavery. They want to say, why don't you play for your African countries? But they don't want to examine why all of these players are going to France, right? Because France colonized a lot of these countries. England colonized a lot of these countries, right? And so when they choose to play for the English national team, yes, they're an English national. They should be able to play for the English national team, right? But they don't ever want to address. They want to say, well, it's not race. They don't want to address the historical injustices. You know, I've been so heated. I haven't been this mad. I can't remember the last time I was this pissed off at Chelsea. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm also pissed off at the Chelsea fan base. Like, so many people showed their entire ass today. Like, I'm like,
Yeah.
what the fuck, bro?
It just doesn't surprise me too much anymore because there's always somebody. That's the thing.
Yeah, it's always at least one.
There's always somebody. You never get a group. You never get like a universal sense of logic. There's always someone who's got to be different. Yeah, Dag, big up for the donation.
This is my super chat.
Proud to be a member of this channel, fan base, and group. Come on, man. Big up, brother. Great to have you on here as well.
Yep.
Big up Total Eclipse saying, bro, I rate your work rate and your grind, my brother. Big up to you in the panel with this crazy stream. Man's that mentality should be the fuel for hell. Regardless of how rich, poor, and popular you are. That's it. That we thought we're getting rid of this mentality, but like you just realize how entrenched it is in Argentinian football, and just, I guess with hindsight, it's not too surprising. I didn't expect it to be so in your face, but yeah, that's it is what it is.
Let's know where we stand on the panel. You know, that's the main thing.
Has anyone? Actually, maybe I'll check myself later.
And most in the chat, yeah.
I'm curious what Johnny has to say about it.
I checked into the stream for a little bit, bro.
Lazarus, I'm literally ending the stream in 2 minutes, bro. Pop on tomorrow, please. But big up, bro.
Wait, you went live?
Big up. Big up to RX saying no one mentioning Messi's involvement. He's the captain. He's likely not there. Not there. He might be the only one who's not involved in this.
Yeah.
300 says sing a chant more than once to memorize the chant.
Yep.
Yes.
First time.
Actually. They could all sing it easily. I hear it. Big up to A Sam saying breaking Chilwell spotted on that bus. Fucking hell. Big up to the pay station saying Brazil does not want a single player who does well. Vinny is the least of their problems. Yeah, that squad's like rubbed out as it stands. One more super chat.
Hey Lewis, don't skip past that. Don't skip past that one.
No, which one? Oh yeah, no, I had to get rid of all the others. But yeah, big up DH saying I hope their daughters fall in love with Africans. Talk about karma.
Karma comes around, bro. Karma comes around.
Yeah. Oh, all right. We've been going live for 7 hours and 10 minutes, bro.
Damn.
So, well done, Lewis.
Yeah, it's been a fucking sensational, crazy day of streaming.
Yeah, a crazy stream.
Who's getting the redirect? Oh, Flawless is live. He's just gone live. Yeah, perfect. Right, Sarcasm City it is. Everybody head over to Sarcasm City. Big up to everybody that's locked in. Hit the like button, subscribe. We're definitely going to be back tomorrow because we know we're going to get more news hit by then.
Yeah.
Long last day. I'm going to go bon a zoo and lie down in the dark room. Big up Sammy, my G. Big up Sammy in the chat. I says, Francis, for fuck's sakes, man. We've just been trying to talk away from this shit. Fucking hell, bro. Shout out Sammy, though. That's my G. Big up. Right, yeah, we out, people. Big up, everybody. Hit the likes.
Peace
subscribe.
Right, cheers. Big up, everyone, man.
Peace out.
Up the Chelsea. Big up, everyone.
Argentina.